ó dà kí mo need stand kan máàpù gbọ́dọ̀ máa show because inú ibi tá a fẹ́ wà nínú ibi tí wọ́n ti máa rí ìran Yorùbá nínú map. Mo kí bàbá confam àwọn wà nínú ẹ̀mí nísìn nínú àdúrà gidi. Happy Sunday sí gbogbo church ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti tó operate. Mo kí bàbá wa Ibà Gani Adams ó dà pé wọ́n wà ní Brazil. Mo kí ìyá wa Kàfílà Àràfá. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní Saudi Arabia. Òṣèlú iná lè ṣe títí ẹ ti báyé jẹ́ ẹja tó bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ó dà kí mo níbi táìm kékeré díẹ̀. Ṣé rí mò ń wo fíìmù kan lọ kí lórúkọ múvì àwọn Prince Harry yẹn mò ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Harry and Meghan ta ló wò lọ́wọ́ lórí Netflix. Nígbà tó di ọmọ ọba sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ ó ná ìyá mi Rukayat ẹ kúrò lẹ́ńbẹ̀ àwọn Paris ẹ ti nà wá ẹ̀yin Paris ẹ ti lé England lọ ó yá já síbẹ̀. Ìran ọmọ àgbà ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ sọ fún ìjọba pé àwọn ọmọ ìran ọmọ aládé a ní àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. Nàìjíríà ò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. Nàìjíríà ò ṣe kí ni kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni self-determination is our right. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin T4, mo kí gbogbo baálẹ̀ T4, mo kí gbogbo yín. We can't see the map on Instagram. Ẹ máa láti ṣẹ́rí mo ní láti wá nǹkankan tó máa raise ẹ̀ tó máa wà lẹ́yìn mi báyìí. So tí bá jáde ní ọ̀la mo ní láti wá nǹkankan so that ẹ lè máàpù ẹ lélẹ̀ inú máàpù náà lára náà fi wà. But láti wọnú máàpù yìí iṣẹ́ gidi ni o. Gbogbo àwọn fọ́nífọ́ní oríṣiríṣi gadget plastic lọ fi ṣe lè nísìn àwa náà máa produce so many things àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yẹ yín nísìn. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Gbógi 1818 ṣé ẹ̀ ń lo Facebook ni èyí tẹ́ bá ń lo Instagram yẹn ó rà pé ẹ̀ láì Facebook àbí ṣé ti rí BJ olówó àbí kílẹ̀ mo ṣe ń wo Lady K ti ń faraya rẹpẹtẹ mo ṣe ń gbọ́ ìyàwó Lady K ni oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn adáwọn ṣe Yorùbá nation ṣe ti rí flyer BJ olówó ìyẹn náà ń ṣe Yorùbá nation nígbà tí mo rí flyer yẹn mo ní arákùnrin ìjọ ẹni tí mo mọ̀ BJ olówó kódà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tanná yìí nígbà tí mo sí nínú Nàìjíríà àdẹ́ yọ́nà lò at least àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation máa bá mi sanwó ẹ̀ àwọn kan ní Yorùbá nation la fi ń jẹun ààrẹ náà ni ibi tí wọn bá ti ń ṣe ni wọn máa ti jẹ mò ń bọ̀ mo fi sáré set up platform àkàn tó kù mo máa ń kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹja gbọ́nrin lẹ́yìn ẹjẹ́ ń dá padà sí. Federal government you are pushing us to the wall. Okay ìtumọ̀ ìjọba Nàìjíríà láti 1960 ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi mú kíní airpod mi ta ló mọ̀ nípa airpod etí kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ etí kan ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nation mo ti ń ké sí lọ́rùn nìyẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́wà lamẹ́ríkà tabarẹ́ ní bá mi rà kẹjẹ́ kí n mọ̀ etí kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gan yàwá etí kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ etí yóò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ etí kan máa ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá mi Sulaimon ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta gbogbo àwọn ti yé wa àwọn ti díròkò aníkẹ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ wàláì ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ti borderline ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ etí kan ẹ̀mọ́ wọ́n fi polówó àwọn tó máa bá mi ra airpod ẹ̀mọ́ eléyìí ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ eléyìí nìkan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ sọ èyí tẹ̀wà lamẹ́ríkà ní Canada mo ké sí lọ́rùn mo ń yọ̀ sí lọ́rùn ni o bàbá rẹ̀ tó bá bá mi oyè yín so ẹ̀wọ̀n kémi ò ṣiṣẹ́ látọdún mẹ́ta èèyàn kan pè mí láti Nàìjíríà lánàá ó ní kí n raise òun mo ní bodi máa ti rówó ó ní Mr. Koiki ẹjọ raise mi lówó wọ́n ní ẹ̀mọ́ tí mò ń ṣe ni voluntary work ni mò ń ṣe èmi ò mọ̀ pààyàn Mr. Adéọlá just reason mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ etí kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ wàláì etí kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀hẹ́ wotowoto ìdè pain them ó ń dùn wọ́n ìdè pain them wọ́n náà máa rìpọ́ọ̀tì Simon Ekpa fún Amẹ́ríkà, wọ́n náà máa rìpọ́ọ̀tì Simon Ekpa fún Finland government. Simon Ekpa ní abeg report me because tẹ́ bá report òun ó máa jẹ́ kó tètè yá. Gbogbo àyín ilé kìnìún ẹ má bínú mo tẹ̀ kàn sí láti join the presido bàbá mi ọmọ ṣe bí láìní wà open o bàbá rẹ ni ní topic akọwà à ń float ní nírọ̀lẹ́ bàbá rẹ but studio number nìkan ni o mo ń fi I use YouTube but I'm on the Istanbul bus double-decker I watch on Instagram. Okay ọmọọba cargo gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá fi ṣe cargo ó dà ń pọ̀ ọmọọba cargo ṣé máa ń ṣe cargo ni láti Turkey àwọn tó bá fi ṣe Turkey láti àbí amcolex ẹjá lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè ẹ lè pè mí but studio tó bá mọ studio number má bọ́dà rẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí sẹ́mẹ̀ bọ́dà Mr. Koiki I need follow for Yorùbá Nation ó wù mí pé ká ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn kó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ but ó yẹ kó yé yín pé àǹbẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀ náà ni ẹ̀wọ̀n pàwọ̀ olówó bí àwọn politician tó ti kówó yín jẹ àwọn politician ti kówó yín jẹ ẹ jẹ́ n take note ẹ̀wọ̀n pé everyday ni máa ń kọ̀ nǹkan sílẹ̀ èní ní 11th because níbi tẹ́ bá pè mí náà máa ń kọ́gbọ́n ní Koiki ó ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù talkative nìyẹn má máa sọ gbogbo nǹkan jáde ta ló fún wa £20 mẹ́rin $20 oh hey Yorùbá Nation àwọn yẹn ti sáré ju $20 line yẹn ti open táwa rẹ tó bá fẹ́ pè ẹja àjọ kíra wa sílé ẹ ṣe ní kíákíá ní ṣá o àti we have a first caller nọ́mbà yẹn mo ń bọ̀ fẹ́ni tó bá mọ nọ́mbà yẹn ẹ bá fi nọ́mbà síta ẹni tó bá mọ nọ́mbà yẹn +44 ìyẹn ní code UK WhatsApp only 74 044059117 ẹgbọ́n sókè bàbá wa ààrẹ tí play anthem wa ẹni sùn ṣe mọ anthem wa ẹni sùn kàtó tẹ̀ tó sọ ṣe mọ anthem ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe give away ṣe mọ anthem tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀ mọ ẹ kò ń ṣe dandan ẹ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ but ẹ mọ Wàsíù dáadáa ó Wàsíù wo lẹ mọ play tẹ́ bá ti bá ní kẹ́ play Wàsíù kan fẹ́ bàbá ẹ ti rẹ́rìn tí bá ẹni pé mo fẹ́ tó àṣírí fáwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn o tí bá ní kẹ́ play Wàsíù ẹ̀rọ tí orin Wàsíù kan tàlàzó wẹsẹ̀ ó dùn láti jó o ẹ̀wọ̀n pé tàlàzó láti ń gbá láti 3 years ago ní sí lọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation àti dasẹ́tì wọn ọdún ti pẹ́ kò yé wọn mọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè bàbá mi ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò àjọ ń ṣe náà ní gbogbo gbà lágbára àwọn tó láyé tó lọ́rùn
bàbá wa Professor Banji Akitoye
bàbá àgbàlagbà
àdèkí bàbá wa lóye ṣì Sunday Igboho sí ẹ̀sán
dókítà nìyẹn mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kọjá lẹ́nu
àti màmá wa Onítìrì náà
ìyá àgbàlagbà nìyẹn ìyá Onítìrì akínwọn dáadáa
wọ́n kú fọmọ ènìyàn ṣe lọ́sọ̀ wọn la rí ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí lídà wa tí wọ́n ń darí wa
àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run
kọ́nà mọ́tò máa tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn kọ́nà máa tì wọ́n lójú
àmín mo start next seller mo ti start ẹ̀
kọ́nà wà pẹ̀lú yín
inshallah
tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ní pé gbọ́dọ̀ Koiki
mo ń gbọ́ yín
ìmọ̀ àti òun pè ní Máyégún yìí
ok
ó ṣe last program bí wọ́n bá ṣe bó ṣe ń ta sí bàbá
ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí mo ti gbọ́ gbogbo ohun tí ó lọ lórí ẹ̀ even mo wò bọ̀ tẹ́mi kò sí tó ń lọ tí kò dọ́dọ̀ ti wa ṣe rí tí kò máa sọ ni pé ẹ ní láti bu in tí mo kàn máa sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ ní sùn oh my God ok alright ó dà kẹ́ ń bínú ẹ ti ń bínú jù ṣe rí mo mọ̀ ṣe rí èèyàn wa ni Máyégún àbọ̀rọ̀ yín nísìn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ni àbúrò wa ni bàbá wa ni torí òun náà ti bímọ ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde rẹ̀ ni at least ọmọ Ògùn state gbogbo tó bá ń sọ ó ní right láti sọ tó bá fi sọ ẹ gbọ́ mi dára kí ni mo sọ ó ní gbogbo right láti sọ gbogbo tó bá wọn tó bá fi sọ pátá gbogbo tó bá fi sọ ohun ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ kò dá léṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dúró kí ni mo sọ
kò dá léṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
bó ṣe rí nìyẹn gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ òun kó fi ṣe analysis lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation ó ní right kò dá Yorùbá Nation dúró torí pé àwa Yorùbá Nation kọ́ la bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ so ìyẹn lásán is more than enough àwa kọ́ la bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Tó bá òun kó bú bàbá kí tó yè, tó bá òun kó bú Ìgbòho, bó bá òun kó bú èmi gan, bó bá òun kó bú Ìyá Onítìrí, tó bá òun kó bú gbogbo wa. Scotland lòun wà ń jayé àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Scotland ló wà ó ń jayé ó wà òkè. So ẹ ti bẹ̀ ẹ ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní kẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ kí ọkọ̀ má kí ló ń ṣe tó ń pè ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó ń pè ó dà ń porí gbálẹ̀ mo ní kẹ́ má pè sórí nọ́mbà yẹn má dẹ̀ block ẹni ẹni sìn Mr. Saheed ẹ jẹ́ lọ́mọ wọn lórí rẹ̀ ẹni kẹ́ má pè tẹ́ bá ti mọ studio number ó ń ṣe dandan torí ẹ̀rín mi pè síbẹ̀ ni tí bá ṣe nọ́mbà àwọn block yín padà ó ti block ẹni yẹn. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni pé whatever Mayegun have said that anybody has watched ó ti dé rí table tèmi náà. And I don't want us to use him as our conversation when we have so many things to discuss. Sherry, the last thing we want to do, lórí platform tiwa ẹ mọ̀ pé mi, I don't like going. Ìtòlójú ọkùnrin gan mo kàn ṣe fún yín ní privilege. Tó bá yẹ pé àwọn bíi tàwọn obìnrin ẹni mo tẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kẹgbẹ́nu lé rárá. Ìyẹn wọ́n sọ pé èèyàn wa ni Mayegun. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ gbogbo tinú ẹ̀.
Okay, sir.
Kò ń ṣọbìnrin, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ gbogbo tinú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ gbogbo tó wà nínú ẹ̀ jáde. Bàbá Akíntóyè ló bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́. Intade ń ṣe yìí èèyàn kan sọ lánàá pé ó máa jẹ́ template kan fáwọn ẹlòmíì láti fi jáde nínú ìlú tiwọn náà. Ìyẹn làwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sọ pé a ní template. Ẹ ti understand nísìn? A ní template. I agree pé a ní template. But what we have done in 3 years is we have raised the bar of Yoruba nation. We have we have raised the bar of Yoruba nation that nobody can deny. Gbogbo èèyàn lè má ti gbọ́, but níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé ní Nàìjíríà lénìí, mo sọ fún yín pé the DSS they are concerned lórí Yoruba nation. Ìyẹn ló ṣe tí bá sọ fún pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation ló jẹ́ kí DSS issue 48 hours notice pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ́po ní Nàìjíríà. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Based on intelligence tó wá láti Abuja ni mo ń sọ yìí. Bó ṣe ń yọ́só lọ́ ṣe kinní kan. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation ni ó jẹ́ kí DSS issue 48 hours because wọ́n mọ̀ pé a náà máa ṣe rally. Àìtí sọ pé jọ́ báyìí èmi gan fúnra ara mi bí ṣe jókòó báyìí mo ti mọ̀ pé jọ́ báyìí la fẹ́ ṣe mo ò mọ̀ and rally ta fẹ́ ṣe is a peaceful rally ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni kódà ó wà lọ́ndà fraudulent constitution yẹn pé a ní right to gathering so gbogbo ti Mayegun yẹn ẹ̀tútù ẹ̀dànù ẹ̀fi sílẹ̀ bí tó bá wọn kó máa sọ kó máa ṣe series tó bá fẹ́ ṣe series gan kó lọ sí Netflix gan kó bá release audio kó bá release film mò ń wo ti ẹ mọ̀ pé mò ń wo ti Harry àti Meghan nísìn Harry and Meghan àwọn ọmọọba ni Harry kó tó lè mú ọmọọba tó fi di pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ against institution tí wọ́n ti bí kí wá kí n táwọn ṣe ò tí àìtí ṣe kankan ṣe fọkànbalẹ̀ ṣe bóyá jẹ́ nìyẹn bó ti jẹ́ nìyẹn pẹ̀lú gọ́lọ́ inshallah ẹ ṣe gbọ́ mi so and that's about it ẹ máa ká tún mú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mayegun wá mo ti fi èsì tí mo lè fi tó dáa ẹ máa yẹ kí n yẹ kó wọ́n rí ẹ jẹ́ play anthem wa àwa wọnú just conversation ibi tá a bá lè sọ dé aago 6 àbọ̀ ló ṣẹlù kò jókòó síbí báyìí mo ń ṣe so many things but let's play the anthem ìyá mi Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ Pastor Emmanuel tó gba mo kí bàbá wa dáadáa ẹ jẹ́ play anthem àká tó wọnú ètò lọ forílẹ̀-èdè ká máa gbéga ká máa gbéga ká gbéga o ìgbàgbọ́ o bá ti bẹ̀rù o ká ṣiṣẹ́ o ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣọ̀kan ní kẹjẹ́ o tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòótó ọmọ Odùduwà bọ̀sì yípo ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ àwa ni mo kí gbogbo wa. The line is back again. Mo mọ̀ fáwọn kan try láti pè lẹ́ǹkan tó dà ń play anthem wa. The number is just one number plus 4474044059117. It is a Sunday. Àwọn kan ti wà ní Monday. Japan ti wà ní àárọ̀. Àwọn ti wà ní àárọ̀ Monday. Everybody, you know, we are only trying our best. Imagine group of people coming out to say we are not going to be part of a unit that was put together. Kò easy. Iṣẹ́ lọ́gàá múdà bí báwo lọ́n ṣe máa ń pe Yorùbá yẹn. Ọ̀gá níyà múdà. Ẹgbọ́n sókè. Ẹ̀kálẹ̀. Ìlàrò ẹjẹ fùfú ju kí ló dálẹ̀ ní gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Ó darí ìbàrí ẹ ṣe é pé tù.
Èmi ni ẹ sà.
Ọlọ́run àtúmọ̀ wà bá ẹ̀rọ ìlọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Inshallah wà tó dára tó la.
Ayọ̀ ló máa já sí.
Tó ti di dandan ó ti di confam ni ayọ̀ tẹ̀sán ẹ ló máa já sí.
Ọlọ́run àwọn náà ti fìlẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn bó ṣe ń sweet àwọn ń pè ní wọn. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tó àti INEC office àti military gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tó dáhùn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ẹ máa wòran ti.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣègùn ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa bá mi kí CSI bàbá àgbàlagbà ọ̀pọ̀ ọkọ̀ Fúlàní.
Ẹ kú ọkọ̀ lóka gbogbo wọn náà ni ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much.
Ẹ ṣé gan.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé. Ṣé jẹ́ gbà tí wọ́n wà live ni àwọn èèyàn ń disturb wa báyìí. Mo tẹ̀ tí start ẹ̀ padà. Once again, mo kí gbogbo wa from wherever you're watching around the globe. Let us remain patient. Oríṣiríṣi ẹ mọ̀ pé a ti ń wọnú imagine pé tó bá jẹ́ pé in táwa ṣe yìí Afẹ́nifẹ́re did half of it. Kí lẹ rò pé ó ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Afẹ́nifẹ́re tried their best pushing for restructure, pushing for regional government, but they failed to get it. They failed because regional government wọ́n fún wọn, restructure Nigeria wọ́n rí gbà. And I saw Baba Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ kọ́lọ́mbà túbọ̀ fi hàn àlàáfíà sí bàbá lára. He's in Enugu State pẹ̀lú Ọbásanjọ́. I saw the image on Channel's Twitter. You know, àgbà ti dé at 90 plus ẹni tó bá jẹ́ 90 àgbà ti dé kọ́lọ́n túbọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí wọn dáadáa fún wa kọ́ pẹ́ fún wa dáadáa. But even within them, they are divided. We have three Afẹ́nifẹ́re. One is supporting Peter Obi, one is supporting Tinubu, one is supporting Kwankwaso, and these were meant to be the Yoruba social cultural group that should have helped us to get something that will favor the Yorubas, because that is the whole idea of the social cultural group. Mo kí bàbá wa Ẹ̀bà Gani Adams lógun ọ̀fẹ́ bàbá wà ní Brazil. Hello caller.
Hello brother Koiki.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
Yeah, I'm calling from Ilorin.
À gbọ́ yín sir.
I want to commend you for your versatility, for your adaptability in the midst of everything that you hear, and it doesn't affect you. And if it affects you, you use your well, I just want to commend you. Everything that's flying in the air, every life flies in the air, everybody. It affects people, women, I mean, but your adaptability, your shock absorber is what we are following. You will not come down. You will not hit your leg against the stone. I'm a Muslim, but the Bible says you will not hit your leg against the stone. Inshallah. Continue what you are doing, Brother Koiki.
Okay.
Because people are getting frustrated. I mean, they agitators.
Okay.
They are abusing each other. Even they are calling your name. But I like the way you do. That's what I personally follow. Nobody can. You see, Ọlọ́run ní sọ̀kalẹ̀. Èèyàn náà ló máa gbé wá tá máa follow.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èèyàn kan náà ló máa gbé wá tá máa follow. Ọlọ́run ní sọ̀kalẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́ bá dákàdá ara rẹ̀ tán. Ọmọ èèyàn ló fi ṣe sábà bí. Àṣà lóyún. Tọ́lọ́ bá dákàdá ara kalẹ̀. Èèyàn láàjọ ṣe pẹ̀lú ara wa.
Àbíṣe.
Èmi nìkan máa kọ́kọ́ sọ pé èmi kọ́ ni máa kọ́kọ́ sọ pé wọ́n ń bu yín. Èmi nìkan kọ́. But ó yà mí lẹ́nu. You don't nothing. It doesn't affect you. God has so much made you to look matured. You are in your 40s. I'm in my 50s. I will soon be 60 in 2 years. But see the way our mind goes together. I commend you, Brother Coach. Please do not be daunted. Do not come back. See, any confidence. This year we're going to get it. But if Toma fumble, we will not fumble with you. You will not fumble, and we are not going to fumble. We will continue. Nobody can bend our mind. Nobody can bend our legs. Nobody can bend our heart. We have so much, binded into your rope. Because it doesn't affect you.
African Confidential Society.
Nothing. Nobody. I'm not saying you. One day, I'm a day. Whether we get what we want or not, we will meet and we will be on the same rope. Inshallah, continue what you're doing. Yeah. It's come I mean, look at the way you stay. Man, in the Bible, I'm a Muslim, but in the Bible, your children, you will see your children's children. And when the enemy is at the gates, inshallah, you look like this, your children will go and destroy the enemy at the gates. Inshallah, brother.
All right, sir. All right then.
Thank you very much. Thanks so much.
Okay then. All right. I'll call you back, Bobo. I'll call you back, okay? I'm live now in the studio. Okay?
When you finish, you got to go to her.
Yeah. When I finish, I'll be coming soon, okay? I'm still in the studio. I love you.
With that?
Yes?
Why you gonna give me a helicopter at home?
When I'm coming from the studio, I'll bring the helicopter home, okay?
Okay.
I love you. Do you want to sing Yoruba? Should we sing Yoruba Nation Anthem? Iṣẹ́ fúnlẹ̀ wá forílẹ̀ kágbéga. Ìgbàgbọ́ wà ní pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ máa lè pa tẹ̀síwájú àtòhún ọmọ Oòduà bọ́ sípò ẹ ìwọ ni ògo Yorùbá nation Yorùbá nation Yorùbá nation. Love you. I'll call you back later. Bye. Ohun ọmọ Oòduà nìyẹn. Wọ́n rà pọ́n ọkọ̀ wálé lóní kó pe dádì kó disturb dádì díẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin wa yóò tó jọ́ mẹ́ta. Once again we are back on the ṣẹ̀rídá ẹ̀gbọ́n tó pè lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ kọ́ Yorùbá nation anthem. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá máa rẹ yín lẹ́sẹ̀. +44 74 0440 5917. The topic is just good evening, happy Sunday. Let's just have a conversation. As usual, I don't want to be distracted. I hear a lot of things, even tí bá gbọ́ ìní àwọn èèyàn sọ fún mi pé ṣó ti gbọ́n kan báyìí. But at the end of the day, you have to be matured. Wàá ṣeré wà látà. Thank you so much. And that's what I've done in the last 3 years, I'm not saying I am the perfect. I am not saying I am the fún super chat here. But one thing is, I'm not going to allow anybody to distract what we are doing. Because what we are doing is not something that has been done before. In the history of Nigeria, in Tanshe, has not been done before. So if everybody is expecting one kind of perfection, Koiki Obama sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bá má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, bá jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Template wo la fẹ́ lò? Because kò sí template kankan tá a lè ní a fẹ́ lò. A kàn ń gbogbo ẹ̀ síra wọn ní. Àrí template kankan tí ó lè because gbogbo template tá ti rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tó fi gba independent yàtọ̀ sí Sudan tó ja ogun. All others has been like bí àwọn tó jó bí aláwọ̀ funfun tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní sentiment àwọn òlú kan. And this is what we are not getting from those countries. Hello caller, ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Hello Mr. Kokiki the white lion.
Àfi Mr. Kokiki náà ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Àwa nìyẹn.
Àdúgbò lọ sí ọgọ tó ràn wá lọ́wọ́ dé àti níbi tí ó mú wa lọ.
Ìyẹn ló ṣe kókó jù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Níbi tó mú wa lọ, ibi ìlérí wa ní ìsinmi ni àti ìgbàgbọ́. Níbi tí èmi àti ẹ̀yin àti ọmọ wa àti àwọn ọmọ wa tó máa ti ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe bí méjì ju orílẹ̀-èdè Odùduwà lọ. Èyí tí à ń pè ní Yorùbá ni ibẹ̀ là ń lọ gangan. Mo sì ní ìgbàgbọ́ mi dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run èyí tí tèmi gbàgbọ́ lórí rẹ̀. Nítorí pé mo rí ká ní òwe mímọ́ èyí tí àwa Kìrìsìtẹ́nì tí à ń gbé káàkiri nínú Psalm 24 tó ń pè tí Olúwa nílẹ̀ àti ẹ̀kún rẹ̀ ayé àtòun gbogbo tó tẹ̀dó sínú rẹ̀ nítorí tí ìdíje rẹ̀ sọdẹ̀ sórí òkun ó sì ti gbé kalẹ̀ sórí ìṣẹ́ ta ni yóò gorí òkè Olúwa lọ àbí ta ni yóò yún bí mímọ́ rẹ̀ ẹni tó ní ọwọ́ mímọ́ àti àyà funfun ẹni tí kò gbójú rẹ̀ sókè sí asán tí kò sì gbóra ẹ̀dùn òun ni yóò rí bùkún gbára Olúwa èyí ni Odùduwà àwọn ọmọ Oòduà tó ń ṣàfẹ́rí rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run Jákọ́bù ẹ gbé orí yín sókè gbogbo ẹ̀yin náà nà àníkà gbé yín sókè gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀tá Odùduwà àtàwọn ọmọ Oòduà ká sì gbé yín sókè kí ọba ògo kó wọnú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wá tani ọba ògo yìí Olúwa tó le láti gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fún wa àní ẹ gbé orí yín sókè gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dìde lòdì sí ilẹ̀ Oòduà àtàwọn ọmọ Oòduà àníkà sì gbé yín sókè kí ọba ògo kó wọnú orílẹ̀-èdè yìí wá kó wá gborílẹ̀-èdè Oòduà fún wa ta lọ́ba ògo yìí Ọlọ́run tó dá ayé tó dọ̀run àtòun tó wà nínú rẹ̀ òun náà ni ọba ògo láti òní lọ tabari ẹnikẹ́ni tí a bí nínú obìnrin tàbí tàbí láti inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà ní ìwọ̀ oòrùn ní ìlà oòrùn ní gúúsù ní àríwá tàbí níbikíbi lójú òfurufú ni nínú afẹ́fẹ́ ni létí omi ni láàrin omi ni níbi ìkíni tó fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tó sọ pé ká má rí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí gbà bí Olúwa ti wà bí ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú agbára tó ṣe àkóso ayé tó wà lórí omi tó wà ní ìsàlẹ̀ omi tó wà lójú òfurufú tó wà nínú àwọn ọ̀run láti òní lọ ilẹ̀ kó gbé gbogbo wọn.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa ni pé láti òní lọ kẹ́nikẹ́ni kó má ṣe yọ Yorùbá nation lẹ́nu mọ́ nítorí pé àpá Jésù ó wà lára wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa ni ó sọ pé ìwà láàyè rẹ̀ yóò máa tẹ̀lé wa lọ láti lọ gba ilẹ̀ náà. Ìwà láàyè Ọlọ́run tó tẹ̀lé àwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì láti ilẹ̀ Egypt dé ilẹ̀ Kénáánì nínú aginjù tó gbalẹ̀ fún wọn. Ìwà láàyè Ọlọ́run kó máa tẹ̀lé àwọn ọmọ Oòduà lọ. Tàbá rí ẹnikẹ́ni tó fẹ́ dúró síwájú wa olóṣèlú ni ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ènìyàn ni ọ̀tá ni ènìyàn búburú ni nílé òkèèrè ni nílé aláwọ̀ funfun ni lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ni nílé aláwọ̀ dúdú ni níbikíbi tó ti lè kóra wọn jọ pọ̀ ọwọ́ Olúwa ó yá kó bá wọn ìdájọ́ Olúwa kó bá wọn láti òní lọ mẹ́gàrà nìyẹn ó yá ẹnikẹ́ni ìpéjọpọ̀ ènìyàn ni ìjọba ni olóṣèlú ni àwọn alágbára níbi gíga ni wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ dá wa dúró ìgbìmọ̀ wọn ó yá kó yá dànù inú Olúwa kó wà ní wọn lọ ìdájọ́ tó di bẹ́ sí wọn lára akọ̀wé pé kẹ́nikẹ́ni kó má ṣe yọ wá lẹ́nu mọ́ nítorí pé àwọn àgbà àpá Jésù káàkiri tálẹ́ni náà tó fẹ́ dá wa dúró tó fẹ́ dá ìran wa dúró pé ìyà táwa jẹ káwọn ọmọ wa jẹ orú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ìdájọ́ náà ó yá kó bẹ́ẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀ kárẹ́yìn wọn ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀gùn kò yí padà mọ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín àmín àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa, thank you so much. Àdúrà wa gbà, ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀síwájú.
Ó dà bàbá.
Ẹ bá yẹ ká gbọ́rọ̀ èèyàn ẹnikẹ́ni.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run wà nípa tiwa àti délẹ̀ lérí yẹn.
Ó dà.
Kò dẹ̀ sóhun tó lè yẹ wá lẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àmín.
Àlàáfíà ni o.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ gbogbo alẹ́, ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa lágbà, thank you for the prayer. Gbogbo ẹni tó, I know sometimes we're excited, we want to call in. It's a studio number, a studio number. You don't know the studio number, ask on the thread, because I can still see people calling, on my other line that is not a studio number. Mo rí news kan lórí Linda Keji ni o. The co-founder and the deputy managing director of Vetiva, one of Nigeria's leading capital management firm, Olaolu Mudashiru, has died. According to report, he was involved in a fatal accident while riding his bicycle along Gerrard Road in Ikoyi area of Lagos this morning, December 11. He was cycling with a team of cyclists, Emagbo, when a drunk driver rammed into his bicycle. Late Mudashiru was rushed to the hospital where he was confirmed dead. Don't get me wrong, people die all over the world. People like that are there, drunk drive. Said to be in his 50s, Mudashiru, who trained as a medical doctor, was the son of the former Lagos State Military Administrator, late Air Commodore Bolawo Mudashiru. May so rest in peace. That is life o. Kọ́lọ́n kó jọ nínú ọlá ẹ̀ kó bá wa fi mú kí ìyàwó àmánàmánà ní Saudi. Kọ́lọ́n Ọlọ́run kó bá wa tẹ̀sáfẹ́fẹ́ rẹ̀. Drunk drive happens a lot in Europe. But one thing is, Nigeria, there's a lot happening. He's a Yoruba man. He's our brother, he's our uncle. He's gone. Sherikbe Amawa forever. Forget about it. So when people say, Tinubu is not going to be here forever. And we are not going to sacrifice ourselves for Tinubu, if that's what's going to pain you. Because if you can sacrifice mi wá fún Tinubu, kó lè di president, kó lè wá fún wa ní referendum, kó lè fún wa ní regional government, that is not going to happen. We are only here for a short period of time. Ohun tí ṣe wọn bá tó máa ṣe. Imagine he's a deputy managing director. It's a big post. He was only riding his bicycle. Within Ikoyi, èèyàn máa rò pé Ikoyi ló save jù. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, olówó ló ń gbé ní Ikoyi. Irú àwa tá à ń gbé ní Ajégúnlẹ̀ nísìn. That's it. It's gone. If you want to call, it's a studio number. You don't know the studio number, don't attempt to call. Because they say, and disturb Instagram broadcast me. Please, mo bẹ̀ wá ni. And I have to keep restarting it all the time. Could make sense. The studio number is +44 4 méjì 7 4 0 4 méjì sí 05917. If you don't know that number, save it and keep it as the Koiki Media studio number. So tá bá ń ṣe program ìyẹn nìkan lẹ tẹ́ bá ń tá bá sí lórí show ẹ lè pè mí sórí, and I'm not on a live software. So kò sí ibo mo fẹ́ pin ṣé màá tó pin the number mi sókè báyìí kẹ́ lè máa rí, kò make sense. We should all know that by now. Mo bẹ̀ wá torí Ọlọ́run, because jẹ́ káwọn tó wà lórí Instagram àkọ́ gbádùn program yìí. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ kí pé wá ẹ bá mute background, especially tẹ́ bá ń wò mí lórí TV nílé. À ń gbọ́ inside gbóhùn sókè. Yeah, because I'm not using the software, just reason. I'm using my mobile phone to stream. You know, sometimes I'm just lazy.
First point, mi ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mike sọ lánàá nípa àwọn bàbá yẹn pé àwọn lò wọ́n kan lò wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ and all that. There may be some kind of truth.
There's no truth in it. No. I can tell you that no, there is no truth in all these when people say bàbá ń bá wọn kan ṣe, wọ́n bá wọn kan ṣe. All that is just, you know, Mr. Larry B. Ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù ni, ẹ̀yin ni kọ́kọ́ lẹ́ ń pè. Mo ti send the studio number sí yín. Ẹ tún padà sórí the other. Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. I'm now addressing somebody that mo dìídì send the number sí yín. Ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù. People are trying to, kò ń ṣe ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́ ń pè. Ẹ tún pè the same number again nísìn. Ṣé kí wọ́n á block yín nísìn? Ìyẹn ló máa wá da. And you are watching me. Mo ti send the studio number sí òun lélẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé sorry. Ẹ tún pè the same number yẹn again. Kò make sense. Sometimes people frustrate us, you know, it's not easy. Ẹ dẹ̀ ń ṣàlejò wa. Èèyàn mi dáadáa ní. So, number one, gbogbo pọ́n máa ń sọ pé yẹn bàbá ń bá wọn kan sọ̀rọ̀. Tá bá dákẹ́, tá a sọ̀rọ̀, a kò dákẹ́ ni. Gbogbo yẹn rọ́ ni. Irọ́ ni jọ. Yóò gbọ́ pé bàbá ń bá wọn kan ṣe irọ́ gidi ni, kò sí nǹkan kan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ yín. Mr. Larry, please again, don't call that number. Studio number tí mo sẹ́yìn sí ni kẹ́pẹ́.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí Michael ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá, bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe wò ó lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé tó bá wọn kan wọ́n fẹ́ bà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá jẹ́, mò ń wò bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé àwọn kan ló máyégún ègèsì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ń sẹ́yìn ègèsì Yorùbá nation sí i.
Èmi ò tẹ́ ìgbọ́ná so.
That is my own point.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Òun á máa tí nǹkan àwọn nǹkan ìbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣẹlẹ̀ òun á máa lọ point. Okay, tí ò bá wá ṣe Yorùbá nation ni àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation ni wọ́n ṣe nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn tó bá yẹ fún wọn DSS.
No, again, ṣẹ́rí yẹn ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn àwáwí àtàmọ́ ni. Even nobody, I have the video yet. Doctor ma ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àjọ communicate mi tí bá ti ní kẹ́ ẹni sùúrù ebi mo ní kẹ́ ẹni sùúrù mo rẹ̀ tí lè yí kúrò lórí line ẹni sùúrù àbára wa jà náà we are just talking pé àwọn kan ló fẹ́ bà Yorùbá land jẹ́ bíi ti báwo ṣé àwa la pa economy ní Yorùbá land ṣé àwa la kó terrorist wọlé Tinubu tó kó terrorist wọlé pẹ̀lú Buhari kò ṣe point to those ones so gbogbo yẹn àtàwa àtàmọ̀ ní gbogbo yẹn it's just that somebody is pained tíyàn bá dẹ̀ ń pain tí nǹkan bá ń dùnyàn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló máa yẹn máa sọ èèyàn wà pain and that's all I can say somebody is pained ẹ ti understand nísìn so pé àwa táwọn ṣe Yorùbá nation nísìn la fẹ́ bá how báwo la fẹ́ bá Yorùbá nation jẹ́.
orúkọ tó yẹ mí náà lẹ́nu ó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn máa yìnbọn fún èèyàn wa.
ojoojúmọ́ là ń sọ pé peace la fẹ́ but tá bá gbéjà wá bá wa máa defend ara wa normal nìyẹn.
àwọn ọmọ Biafra tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n tẹ̀ gbé ní ìsórí wọ́n tẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ń bá àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe àjàbọ̀ fún àwọn Biafra ń pa àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń pa ogun ẹ̀.
So
àwọn èèyàn wọn máa sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wọn máa lọ pariwo lórí social media pé àwọn máa lọ pọ́ìntì àwọn ọmọ Biafra ló ṣe àwọn máa lọ pọ́ìntì wọn. tó bá sọ pé ok kájẹsì sọ pé nǹkan kan bí ẹni nípa ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe ọkọ̀ tí ó ń bí ẹni ó ní láti wá sórí
no. Ibo la ti
máa sọ pé àwọn ọmọ
social media ní gbogbo kan tí ń wá nísìnyí kílẹ̀ ní kò ní kó wá lọ sórí NTA ní kó lọ ní tó ní platform tó fi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin ò ní láti wọ́rí ara yín lórí yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ kí yẹn kó distract ẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ yín.
I am happy that you are in Western world. Sherry, ẹ lọ wo ogun Ukraine, ẹ wo Ukraine, ẹ wo Israel. Israel tó ẹ̀pọ̀n náà mú àwọn oríjì wọn náà sọ pé ibi tí Christianity ti wá àwọn náà gbé àwọn hàn. Nígbà tí àwọn ọjà wọn àti àwọn Palestinian tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ṣé ẹ rí àwọn Israeli kọ́kùnkọ̀kúnlẹ̀ kọ́ sọ pé lórúkọ Jésù o àwọn máa bá wọn jagun yìí o Jésù ló bá wọn jagun yìí o àbí àwọn Saudi Arabia pẹ̀lú àwọn Yemen ṣé Saudi Arabia kó nǹkan wọ́n sọ pé Muhammed kọ́ bá wọn jagun kí ló máa ń ṣe àwa dúdú kí ló máa ń ṣe àwa black people tó jẹ́ pé everything religion Jésù ló máa bá wa jà kí ni kò ló máa kẹ́ni as long as tí àwọn èèyàn wọn bá ń dúró lórí gbogbo wọn yẹn kọ́ máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn sórí freedom fighting we have nowhere to go that is the basic truth and I want you to take a stand if you can try láti sọ eléyìí ẹ bá yẹ kó èèyàn máa gbé religion wá sórí kìíní kọ́ máa àwọn àfáà kan kọ́ máa gbàdúrà kí ló dé tí wọn gbàdúrà yẹn kí àwọn terrorist ti kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ló dé tí gbogbo àbáṣọ wọn kí ló dé tí wọn ti gbàdúrà kí àwọn terrorist ti kúrò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá how come ṣebí gbogbo àwọn bàbá Adébóyè gbogbo wọn àwọn àfáà ńláńlá kí ló tí wọn gbàgbà kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti dáná ti yọ so ẹni méje ká máa deceive ara wa let's stop deceiving ourselves ẹ bá ìdílé ọkùnrin máa gbé religion wá ẹ jẹ́ ká fèsì reality nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run bá fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ́yìn tó dáa jù láyé òun ni ọpọlọ láti lè ronú ṣé ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ́yìn tí ó bá ti lè jókòó kó ronú pé kí ni nǹkan tí mo lè fi nọ́mbà 6 mi yìí ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pé kọ́kọ́ máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ religion nínú ọ̀dà ń lọ
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹni tó bá ń pè ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù gan because ẹ disappoint mi ò kí ló dé náà ẹ dẹ̀ ń pè lẹ́ẹ̀mejì a tún send number sí i.
Hello.
à ń gbọ́ yín.
Koiki Media má bínú nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni.
nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ló ní kẹ́ máa pé ok ẹ gbọ́ àìdẹ́ máa rè ẹ ti wọlé nísìnyí.
I'm having to take along with my daughter over there. I'm going to send message to Wallace in Moderi Bomi Orika over from Spain.
Okay.
You know, so network problem in India about Binujo.
Okay.
I tell her about Modu Aminko.
I can go.
Ekuṣẹ́ takuntakun atẹ́wà fún ẹ àníṣàṣetì ẹ̀kọ́ adélẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ṣé ẹni kan kéré mo ń gbogbo program náà ìtẹ̀sílálẹ̀ àná mo ọ̀gbọ̀n lọ́sàn-án nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ tí mo fẹ́ contribute ní pé ṣẹ́rí mo fẹ́ bẹ ọgbẹ́ yìí méjì àpapata ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ tó great oníkàlùkù máa ní different formula tó máa fi tó fi ń jàjàgbára ẹ̀ like you have always said pé oníkàlùkù ó máa pé Nigeria is a very big elephant oníkàlùkù máa tó bá ìtàn lè fi ṣàwálẹ̀ lánàá oníkàlùkù máa lò ẹni máa lò akẹ́bùlà ẹni máa làdá làdá ẹni máa lo pópó so Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe lóòótọ́ àwọn ìjọba ìwọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀ lùgbọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ́wọ́ rárá ṣùgbọ́n tó mọ fẹ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe ìjọba ìpátá ẹjọ́ tó Ọlọ́run ẹ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ sẹ́rí dìbàdà àrùn tàbí máa ṣe àwọn ìjọba àwọn ti ṣe dìbàdà àrùn láàrin wájú for so many years and so many decades ago bọ̀ká náà tàbí wá jẹ́ Yorùbá ara wa àtàwọn tàjẹ́ medias àti bloggers o àti medias o gbogbo ẹjọ́ ẹ̀fọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ máa káàárọ̀ tó ṣe dìbàdà àrùn láàrin wa mọ́ nítorí ti parí lẹ̀ rí nìyẹn o àwọn olóṣèlú mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ ẹnìkan lóyìn dìbàdà Yorùbá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí ẹnìkan tó péré tó bu wá sí mọ̀ ẹni yẹn tó wà lóhùn ní dẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run àfikún jẹ́ ní ẹni torí pé kí ni olóyìn dìbàdà Yorùbá dẹ̀ ní ló jẹ́ kí àwọn Yorùbá ló jẹ́ ká ti bọ́ lóko ẹrú yìí ẹnìkan tó péré ó ní. So but gbogbo alámọ̀ ká fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ so ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ẹ bá ọgbà abẹ́rẹ́ àsọ̀wá pátá kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kẹ́nu wa kò káyẹ̀ takora pé bàbá onítìrí ṣe báyìí bàbá ṣe báyìí like you said in your late night broadcast ẹ̀ ṣe pé òkè pé bàbá Adéníran bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè Sunday bọ̀ àmẹ́ta tó jìyà jù nìyẹn lóòótọ́ wọ́n jìyà gan and you make mention of Mọ́rẹ́míwá yìí náà lẹ́nu yẹn bínú kọ́ra gan lóòótọ́ sí ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ understand ẹ̀ sẹ́rí àwọn ìpè yẹn wọ́n ti tọ́ ọ̀bọ̀ lára gan ẹ jẹ́ ká try ká understand lẹ́nu yẹn ọjọ́ kájọ́ wọ́n ti tó bọ̀ lára ẹ tó bá lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tó bá lọ tó bọ̀ láàrin oṣù kan kò ní bóyá kò máa fún ìjọba sọ wọ́n ti torí ṣìṣì bọ̀ lára làálà ìrẹ́lẹ̀ àṣẹ pé tí o bá sóò fún rẹ ni ọba ti pa nǹkan jẹ́ Yorùbá ni ọ̀tá ń pariwo dé nìkan ó ṣe pé pé àníríṣe dé nìkan torí tó ń pè lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ pa nǹkan jẹ́ kọjá bó ṣe yẹ ni olótó láṣìírí so wọ́n ti torí ṣìṣì lára àwọn èèyàn ló kọra kó jọ kó try to understand létí yẹn àrò pé bó ṣe wà yẹn olóko bára ó ṣe wà so you are the biggest coordinator of all ẹ bá coordinate everybody kó gba àfìmọ̀ṣọ̀ kan ẹ jọ àbílẹ̀ lérí o ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ God bless you thank you.
The Yoruba people views will always be different. But thank you to the last caller for that explanation and word of advice. Being if it work, we'll see how it goes. But my mom is online. Good evening. I'm going to go ahead.
Observation to me. Sorry, the man settle down. Man follow sequences and I'm not here to condemn Mayegun, no. But ìtara ló ń ṣe Mayegun.
Okay.
Tó bá gbọ́ fídíò yìí á yé. Ó jẹ́ sọ lórí prógámù ẹ̀ lánàá. Ó ní ẹnìkan ní ìtara ló ń ṣòwò torí mo comment mo dẹ̀ kó mọ̀ pé wá ọjọ́ tí bàbá Akíntóyè wọ́n ti gba láti dá single account nílẹ̀ fún Yorùbá nation tí wọ́n ti gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ Mayegun àtọ́jọ́ yẹn lára ti ta Mayegun. Anybody can prove me wrong or right. Àtọ́jú kótó di ọjọ́ yẹn mo mọ body language of Mayegun towards Yorùbá nation. Though only òun ìṣe agitation, òun ìṣe agitator, nothing but. Láti ìgbà tí wọ́n ti wá ní máa ṣe àkáǹtì fún Yorùbá nation tó fi máa gbowó mọ́ o àtòjọ́ yẹn.
But evidence, but concern. I mean, well, this is your own opinion, right?
It's my opinion.
Okay. I'm just checking.
It's my opinion.
Okay.
And it is what I observe.
All right. Okay. All right. That's your. Okay.
He's still our brother. And I want to support the Yoruba nation. And I want to support
well, I said
at the end.
We are still. All right. Okay. Eshegoni. Well, I think I said that at the beginning of the program. We are living in a very different world. I mean, at the speed of, we are communicating to the whole world. I mean, you can remap me. Gbogbo àgbáyé ni à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àtẹ̀wèrè, àtàsínwé, oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ló wà láyé yìí. Kò jẹ́ Yorùbá nìkan. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ yé nísìn. So, but one thing is way forward in the Yoruba nation. First and foremost, nobody can pin any problem to the Yoruba nation, lórí our Yoruba nation. They can't pin anything. Pé àwa la fi wá dáná. Mo ti sọ yẹn lánàá, and I keep saying it. Wọ́n ní evidence yẹn. So àtàmọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ mama pick. You understand this thing? And that's all they're just making a farmer say our Yoruba nation lambo gbogbo nonsense. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè láti òkè lọ́hùn àyà gbọ́ ti.
Ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ brother Koiki ẹ̀kalẹ́.
Ẹ̀kalẹ́ sà.
Inú mi dùn ní alẹ́ yìí bó ti jẹ́ pé mo busy ní ọ̀dọ̀ mi bí but nǹkan tẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀ ó dàbí ẹni pé ó gba àkíyèsí tó lágbára. Then nínú other program tí mò ń gbọ́ ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí mo fẹ́ bá màmá onítìrí gangan fúnra wọn
sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó mọ́gbọ́n dání but mi ò rí àyè láti bá wọn sọ. Ṣe rí wọ́n ń dàkọ̀ Máyégún, wọ́n ń dàkọ̀ Múṣẹ́gun, Mọ́lágún, whatever. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé individual differences. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé tì ní ibi tí adé dúró yìí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ kinní kan nígbà tí wọ́n tí mọ ẹ tó ń jẹ́ Ìgbòho. Yorùbá nation or agitation everything is in the pipeline. Èmi tí mo jókòó yìí mi mọ nǹkan kan gba pé bóyá a fẹ́ lọ tàbí a fẹ́ lọ. Mi mọ̀ bóyá ilé ṣe tàbí ilé ò ṣe. Not until tí mò ń wo brother Koiki àti Sunday Igboho nínú ilé tí wọ́n sọ pé ó tún gẹ́ ìyà tó ń jọmọ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ wá rí i pé Barrister yìí ní kọrin kan when I used to be in the world mo máa rántí orin yẹn ó ní aláṣọ àlárí tó jẹ́ ìkọ̀ọ̀kan inú rẹ̀ lágbádá ti yọ inú ẹ̀ ló ní fìlà ti yọ oníbàtà gbogbo wọn yọ tiẹ̀ so lára ẹyọ ẹnìkan ṣoṣo náà ni gbogbo wọn ti yọ fìlà ṣe é rí problem tá a ní ó ní àwọn mídíà tí a ń pè ní mídíà apart from Koiki Media tó jẹ́ pé ó wà authentic fún èmi o tọ́ra gbàlagbà ní mi ò ń pẹ̀lú ọ̀bọ̀jẹ̀kù rárá ṣe é rí tí mídíà bá ti pọ̀ jù then ulterior motives of each individual is not known. It's not known at all. Ṣé rí etí mo fẹ́ dá sí program kan lẹ́yìn láti sọ fún ọ pé màmá onítìrí kó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tí a trust náà kan lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Anybody wọ́n lè move around kan lè jẹ́ kí inú gbogbo wa ìdùn kan move around. Torí mo ń gbọ́ program yẹn tẹ́nìkan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìyẹn màmá yẹn nígbà téèyàn ń yin tọ́ọ̀gì. Níbo náà fi tọ́lọ́run sí màmá yẹn yin Ọlọ́run fún gbogbo tó sọ bọ́ẹ̀ nígbà téèyàn yin tọ́ọ̀gì lẹ́ni wọ́n gbé dé o wọ́n rù dé o wọ́n not everybody that like this níbi tí mátà yìí dé. So motives kí gbogbo àwọn tó sọ pé Yorùbá nation làwọn ń ṣe kán change motives wọn kán wà focused. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà alágbàṣe máa gbowó ẹ̀ arówó ẹ̀ gbà in one way or the other kì í ṣe pé bóyá out of desperation. Ó ní mo fi máa ń dá sí Koiki Media too much because it's a focused media. Tí n bá dẹ̀ tí ì gbọ́ anything from there I'm not relying on any information that comes because ibẹ̀ ni mo ti máa that's why I will always want to contribute to it to bring a little bit of knowledge into it. So nǹkan tí ẹni tí bí ń sọ pé Máyégún gbogbo àkáǹtì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n gba agbá ó lè wọ́n ní nínú gbogbo rọ́ pípa little bit of truth náà ń bẹ. So tó bá dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí reaction dé that's no more a support for Yorùbá nation. A gbọ́dọ̀ unite ní time yìí ò ń ṣe time pé platform tèmi ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ní platform tèmi ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ progress as a leader I'm a manager myself. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ manage èèyàn ó máa mobilize ara ẹ̀ òun gangan fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa mobilize gbogbo èèyàn. So that we will know pé ẹni yìí máa aláṣepé ni leader ni lóòótọ́ leader máa mobilize kò ń jókòó síbì kan mi ò dé anybody lẹ́jọ́ so kí Koiki Ọlọ́run ìlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rí pé lọ́jọ́ sí mo fún yín níṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe mo ní ẹ̀bá ẹ̀yin nìkan náà ní central for the mouthpiece fún tó ń lọ ẹ̀ and your life is you risk your life as well so gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la mọ̀ tí àwọn olóṣèlú bá ṣe kàbìkàbì ní ìṣe tó bá ń wá ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ da nǹkan sí lára tó bá rí Koiki Media wọ́n máa lè dá sí ìdí sí lára gẹ̀ẹ́gẹ́. So because all defend the truth ó dẹ̀ reveal reason why there must be a change in this 21st century. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ dúró sínú slavery for God's sake. So ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́bàá wa mobilize àwọn torí program tí mo sọ pé mo gbọ́ yìí ó make a reference to Koiki Media and program here is a lover of Koiki Media as well because he regarded you as my brother which I love. But ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ sọ fún wọn ẹ pé gbogbo wọn kán wà focused. a fẹ́ máa gbọ́ central information. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó ń lead wa kó mobilize around. Ká lè máa gbọ́ ní everywhere náà. So may God continue to strengthen you, sir, and your family.
Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
God bless.
I mean, we watch different programs, whether deliberately or not. Our views around programs tabagbo and we do get queries as well. I mean, Bishop, I get queries. I don't query Koiki. I do get people that query, and I do get people that call me to, Koiki, But one thing about it is that I do listen. Like I said, Mayego is our brother. He's a Yoruba man. And we are from the same state, Ogun State. And I'm not going to be here, trying to, as much as we might all agree or disagree with him. All I can say is, it's a free world. The only thing connect pé táwọn kan bá gbọ́ àwọn kankan ó máa be shock, and this is exactly what is happening now in the Yoruba Nation movement, because tẹ́ bá gbọ́ àwọn kankan àwọn dẹ̀ trust bàbá yẹn ṣé n tó ń sọ yẹn tó tọ́ ni. All I can say is gbogbo this rumor around àwọn baba Akintoye is all lies. But I am not here to sit down here and be saying that, because if I start saying that, ó máa knock a lot of things that a lot of you tẹ̀tí gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó máa knock ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. And then àtúnṣe àwa tó padà sí another round table pé ẹ má darí wa rú ẹ̀yin people yìí, ó dà ń pé gbogbo yín ẹ̀ tẹ̀ serious. Lótìtọ́ ó dá ká san ohun kan míì síta, but bí àtọ́dé fẹ́mi ṣe sọ, ìlú òyìnbó lè mi gbé, àwọn òyìnbó dẹ̀ ni mo gbé pẹ̀lú, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe òyìnbó àwọn East Europe àbí kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n wà látàrán mi létí ṣé ò ń gbọ́ mi, ó bá lè type kọ́mọ kó dà pé òun drive, ó bá ń drive má type o. Wọ́n ń pe àwọn kan ní òyìnbó kí wọ́n máa ń rò pé East European kan mo bá gbé o, pure British ni mo bá gbé for 24 years, and I know how they operate. So, in the sense, what I'm trying to say is, you might be pained with what Mayego have said on his show, but he doesn't have a fact to so many things he's saying. But I'm not here to start engaging in that dialogue, because he does not know what is going on. Kódà Boba ní insider tó wà láàrin àwọn èèyàn wa ní Benin Republic, because the only place where everybody's concerned is Benin Republic. Facts ni pé irọ́ ló wà níbẹ̀. Kí ni mo sọ? Irọ́ bam ló wà níbẹ̀. Béèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn bàbá ń ṣe kinní kan, ẹ kàn try láti fẹ́ knock àwọn bàbá yẹn. Irọ́ ló wà níbẹ̀. Irọ́ gidi ló wà níbẹ̀. It's not because I'm going to be defending our Baba Akintoye, but I'm here to tell you that kò ń ṣe tẹnu ní Benin Republic pé èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn bàbá yẹn kinní kan irọ́ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Irọ́ gidi ló wà níbẹ̀. Irọ́ gidi ló wà níbẹ̀, and that's what I can say. And the most important thing is, editor Igboho complain now. Igboho shall complain. So, tó bá dé kò dé gbogbo owó tá ti ń gbà látijọ́ ẹ̀ torí Igboho ni. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín tẹ̀ ń dáwó torí Igboho lẹ̀ ń dáwó. So, ta lẹ torí ẹ̀ dáwó sí platform yẹn? Ta lẹ torí ẹ̀ dáwó sí platform yẹn? Torí ta lẹ dáwó ẹ̀? Torí Igboho ni. So kí la wá ń fà táwọn fẹ́ máa fà níbí báyìí? mo fẹ́ close the section yẹn ni because I'm not gonna go into that section anymore ẹ̀rọ bíbá ti ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti fẹ́ close the case yẹn nìyẹn èmi ti ń lọ síbòmí nìyẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa security council abẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ mọ bí security council yìí máa work fún wa tàbá ti jáde fún super rally torí ìta la ṣe gbowó ní platform láwọn ọ̀tá sáde pé Ìgbòho wọ́n nídìí owó lọ́ọ̀yà o Ìgbòho wọ́n nídìí owó torí ta ni ṣé torí mọ̀mísí mi lẹ ṣe gbowó ni àbí torí Máyégún tí gbogbo à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣé lórí Máyégún la fi gbowó ṣé orúkọ ẹ̀ la fi dáwó síbẹ̀ ṣé orí orúkọ Máyégún lẹ fi dáwó síbẹ̀ yẹn fún gbogbo àwọn tá a dáwó síbẹ̀ because àwọn náà dáwó síbẹ̀ wàhálà tá a dáwó síbẹ̀ torí Dr. Sunday Adéyẹmọ aka Ìgbòho Òòṣà la ṣe dáwó síbẹ̀. òun ọ̀sẹ̀ jáde kó sọ kó náà fẹ́ gbowó yẹn without consent of Ìgbòho. ẹ̀rí pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti close kò ṣe because nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ raise owó yẹn ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ó ní tó ń pè ní channels tó fi gba consent yẹn and that consent came through me gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ níbí báyìí kò dẹ̀ lè deny it but we are not fighting each other he's my brother but that's a fact torí Ìgbòho ló ṣe kò jáde nísìnyí kó sọ pé mo fẹ́ wá gbowó ẹ dáwó fún mi o Ìgbòho ni máa lò fún o number one mo kọ́kọ́ gba consent lọ́wọ́ Ìgbòho and that conversation came through me kódà kó náà ti mọ̀ Ìgbòho tẹ́lẹ̀ which is a fact ó ti mọ̀ Ìgbòho tẹ́lẹ̀ rí but pé ó fẹ́ raise owó through Ìgbòho láti fi raise ẹ̀ lórí platform ẹ̀ and we gave him that opportunity to do so Ìgbòho tó yẹ torí ẹ̀ gbawó Ìgbòho ní gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá lówó sí ó tẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́rùn mo máa like Ìgbòho báyẹn mo ti mọ̀ ọ́rọ́ èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ ẹ kó fúnyàn kan ẹ dáwó síbì kan ẹ gbowó níbì kan wọ́n fọ oúnjẹ síbì kan wọ́n fọwọ́ nùdí wọ́n fọ Ìgbòho náà lòun lówó òun finito kí ló wá fẹ́ fa awuyewuye ṣe tó bá tún pè ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí yẹn mọ́ tó bá yẹ pé lórí yẹn lẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú mo ti close ẹ̀ nìyẹn èmi gbádùn Netflix Harry àti Meghan ọmọ ọba tó withdraw kúrò nínú royal engagement àwa náà fẹ́ disengage kúrò lára Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ máa dùn ó máa lárinrin that's all. ṣé ká fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní lórí Instagram Alhaji Muideen Ọláyínká wọ́n ní please is the rally still coming up ẹ bá mi dáhùn lóhùn the rally is still coming up so I think I've been able to answer that so tó bá yẹ pé lórí tí máa yẹ́gun lẹ́yìn fi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí I haven't got that time I have a lot of other things let us discuss that but you have the right to call in and you can still disagree with me Koiki náà ìwọ kọ́ ló máa make it this. You know, that's the beauty of the social media, you know. Hello, caller, you're going to kick Yakia.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Koiki.
A very good evening, sir.
God will bless you. In fact, I'm happy calling on your platform today. This will be my first time of calling on your platform so far. Quickly, let me say this, sir. Cherry, I'm thinking recently, láti kí n post it on media. I won't show my face, but I want to talk some senses to some people. Let me tell you.
Because we might need you for something else. Because I'm sure people want to come around like this now, and you're still going to be useful for us somewhere. And people like you, we don't know, whether you're going to be very, very sensitive that you don't want anybody, But I'm just saying. But they go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me tell you this, sir. In fact, I want to tell you today that among the medias, there are some quacks. No doubt about that. Let me tell you, kò sí gbogbo media pátápátá. Hello?
Mo gbọ́ yín mo fẹ́ interject.
Kò sí gbogbo media pátápátá tí èmi ò kì í bá sọ, tí mi ò kì í watch I listen to everybody, but it's quite unfortunate that on this movement, our media go, the problem they have created is far beyond any other. Now, yes, how can so many people be coming and the likes of Mayego, the likes of Awoni Koko, the likes of Kenny Omologo, the likes of Yeyedara, the likes of all these media, I've been listening to them, but it's quite unfortunate. See, I want to commend you, Koiki, Mr. Koiki, not because I've been listening to you. I don't know you. The truth is that I don't know you, but okay.
Ó ti padà dé, à ń gbọ́ yín.
So, I don't know you before, but I am a meticulous person. Share the movement is I love the way you were telling people pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa Ìgbòho, Adéníran, Bàbá Akíntóyè, they are all lies. All I can say, sir, let me tell you, I have instinct that do tell me so many things, and by the grace of God, God still speak with me. Shall you understand? All I am seeing is evidence, and people are fighting for supremacy. Now, I have been wishing, for a very long time to speak with Mama Onitiri, and if I'm able to communicate with her, I need to speak with her very well. She needs to go back and retrace her step. Let me tell you, Igi kan ò kí ń dágbó ṣe, Igi kan ò lè dágbó ṣe. All she needs to do, you cannot sidetrack Baba Adeboye, Baba Akintoye. You cannot sidetrack Sunday. You cannot sidetrack every other. Go and meet them. This issue of this declaration, she has only done that, to mislead people, or to create a kind of separation, to create a fraction, among the people. Let them go together, let them sit together. If it will cause her to travel from the United States of America to go and meet them in Benin Republic, let them sit down together and announce this declaration on a given date. Nothing like when we are doing one declaration spiritually. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you. Thomas, so sorry, sir. Let me quickly say this.
Network.
Hello?
I'm going. The lines are busy. Go ahead.
So that is how it is.
Okay.
So they should come.
Right.
They should come together. They should come together and sit together. Let them pick a date for this declaration. Not the 15, and they can't declare spiritual declaration, and they can't declare on the 10. No, it is not done. Let there be unity. Let me tell you, I have once advised Awoni Koko, we can come. See, if you are with Yoruba Nation, stay there. If you are not with Yoruba Nation, let people know. And all I am seeing in Awoni Koko, I told him, I said, you feel that you are beginning to feel that you don't have sense of belonging again. Emo, he's beginning to feel like they've sidetracked him. He was so peeved.
Thank you.
So let them come together. And I talked to him, he listened. So let them come together. And I pray the Lord will help them.
Amen. That's the right thing. Yeah. Let me say this. RRR. How many people have been able to watch? I know we don't watch all these films, at a busy Yoruba Nation. How many people have watched that? RRR, Lori Netflix. What I learned from that movie was that ọlọ́pàá kan wà níbẹ̀, ọmọ Indian ni. This is how the Indian, was also colonized by the British, just as the journey of the African colony, similar something of that, náà ni. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí, ó wà against àwọn aráàlú ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá tí British yẹn employ ni, ó wá against wọn. Rise, row and revolt. Only up to the end of the movie la mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gan ìdí tó ṣe lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn British ni pé kó lè save life àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fààyọ láàrin ṣe rí gbogbo táàrin tó ń play out yìí, ó ń jẹ́ kàyéfì fọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé kí ló lè ju pé kí àwọn gbogbo àwọn ìyá yìí bàbá yìí gbogbo kẹ́ wà together. Could it be something to save us in the long run? And the team is judged as a human being, which is normal. Ọmọ ìyá ìkẹ́ kí ni ìyá ìdáhùn òkè Hule Bakers ọ̀nà àwọn ti wọ́ọ̀chẹ̀ àwọn tó fi $20 lé lórí ni o kò ń ṣe pé normal kò ní láti fi ṣe o òun kọ́ ẹ̀ pé òun ti wọ́ thank you so much for the super chat and I love you so much. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mo mọ̀ pé ara gbogbo wa ń gbóná gan-an and in tá à ń ṣe kò wọ́ọ̀ tí ì ṣe rí àmì kò ń ṣe pé wọ́ọ̀ ní within the context of Nigeria àìtí ì ṣe rí pé káwọn kan dìde ká náà fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation a dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbára wa ní blow à ń sọ̀rọ̀ síra wa àti bú yàrá wa àti bú bàbá ara wa àti àwa ti bú ọba àwọn kan tún ní èyí tẹ bú ọba lẹ wá ń pè àwọn ọba ẹ̀wọ̀n pé yàrá yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní Kóìkì ìwọ tó ti bú àwọn ọba ló wá tó ń bẹ àwọn ọba arákọ̀ọ̀run ara ń ta wá à ń bínú so lára àwọn ìbínú yẹn so gbogbo in tó ń play out ní ọ̀rọ̀ movement yìí àwọn kan iṣẹ́ serious ṣá but the most important thing now is kò sí bí àwọn ìrìn àjò yẹn ṣe lè wà separate àti fẹ́ dé the pyramid wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ join ó wà very very important tó bá join ẹ mọ̀ pa ti nọ́kẹ̀ nísàlẹ̀ àti nọ́kẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ta fẹ́ ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ tó pé nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ ṣe. Because we have been able to tell them we are doing what we are doing because it's allowed. I have to explain, all these and different media, even if we all disagree with all the medias, including myself. But what we are saying now is, everybody wants that unity to be there, which is very, very important. It has to be there, moving the movement forward. Imagine if we have all these leaders addressing us in 10 minutes, giving us hope, giving us energy, giving us a drive. It will also tidy up a lot of the problem. But I am sure it will be finalized. It will be finalized. Àwọn kan tí ẹ ti believe pé we have done enough awareness agbọ́dọ̀ prepare mind àwọn èèyàn wa and àwọn kan ní no the fear is àwọn bàbá fẹ́ kó wa lọ sí 2023 that I can tell you is a categorical lie irọ́ nìyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ support Tinubu ìyẹn lọ ṣe ń slow gbogbo kìíní down wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe this irọ́ nìyẹn Ọláyọmí Kóìkì of Kóìkì Media lẹ́ni Sunday 11th 2022 ní aago méje àbọ̀ fi lọ́dún bàbá rọ́ nìyẹn anywhere anybody kọ́ wá argue ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mi irọ́ nìyẹn and they don't have any evidence pé àwọn bàbá fẹ́ kọ́ a lè máa sọ bọ̀ kò síyàn kankan tó lè mú ẹ̀rí ẹ̀ jáde ẹ̀ ń dìlé wa ẹni a máa declare l'October declare ẹni a máa declare ní kinní kan declare irọ́ ni ọkùnrin lọ sẹ́ni 2023 tí tó ń sọ yẹn is like pé wọ́n ń sọ bígbà tẹ́ pé a máa lọ selection àwa tá náà fẹ́ ṣe Yorùbá nation because that is exactly what they are saying pé a máa lọ selection pé tá a bá wá selection tán àwa decide bóyá oh yes remind me the statement Mr. Babatunde Rasheed remind me the statement Ọláyọmí Kóìkì ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ ni tá bá ní ká máa tú gbogbo ìtẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn nǹkan máa rún but àwa náà ti di in tí wọ́n ní bí gbogbo èèyàn tẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi á pè mí o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe sùúrù because ìwọ náà ti di àgbàlagbà ṣe gbogbo tẹ́ ń gbọ́ tẹ́ bá rò pé gbogbo tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó láṣìírí kankan mo sọ fún yín pé kó má ṣìírí yẹn jáde irọ́ ló wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà máa lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn a lè máa gbé yẹ̀wò pé kí ló ń dá kínní dúró kí ló ń ṣe kínní bọ́ pé ká sọ pé a máa lọ ṣe àwa ta náà àfẹsẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé going for that election number one is like pé à ń renew Nigeria nìyẹn. So don't come here and come and tell me, you know what, you remind me this statement next year. Remind me after the general election. That's if the Yoruba people have not made their decision before then. Ẹ ti gbọ́ so many things, let's say sọ pé kìíní kan, but nobody has brought any evidence to that. Election that they are talking about. Ta ló guarantee pé election bọ̀ ní Nigeria? Ta ló fún yín ní assurance pé Nigeria gangan máa hold election in next year? Níbo lẹ ti rí evidence pé there will be election, because as of 2019 I was in Nigeria, the election was postponed. Election was postponed in 2015. So what if the government postponed the election? Kí lẹ máa ṣe sí? And they tell you that because of the insecurity, because of the Biafra, they are burning all the INEC offices, oh, they are sitting down at home, oh, the Yoruba are coming out, oh, hey, and they tell the international community that we cannot hold election. Or should there be a coup? So ẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ tí a wá tẹ́ à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ self-determination, ẹ má fẹ́ fi lọ́kẹ̀ mọ́ pé wọ́n náà máa ṣe election, a fẹ́ gbé yín lọ sí election ni. It is lie. Irọ́ ló wà ń bẹ̀, and nobody has any evidence. Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn kan àwọn evidence kan. Kódà kẹ́ implant èèyàn sí Benin Republic, irọ́ ló ń gbé, ṣé wọ́n sọ yẹn ju gbà. Kódà nígbà tí mo wà nílé Ìgbòho, mo rántí gbà tí mo fẹ́ máa padà bọ̀. Imagine èmi tí mo ti wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ìgbà tí mò ń bọ̀, mo ò dágbére fáwọn tó ń jẹ́ tí Ìgbòho kó sílé, tí wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́, oríṣiríṣi iṣẹ́ lórúkálukú ń ṣe. They became a spy in their own little, you know, Koiki, kí ló ń ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn, and they were feeding people outside. So nígbà tí mo wá fi máa padà bọ̀ ní UK, ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ yo, ẹni tó ti lò 6 months ní ibì kan, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé dájúdájú pé ìlú òyìnbó ni mò ń gbé, mo ṣàgbé ní Nàìjíríà, mo wá fẹ́ máa padà bọ̀, èmi tí mo ti sọ fún yín, kódà I can say that gbogbo time tí mo fẹ́ máa wá ní so many times, apart from pé mo tẹ̀ fi padà wá mọ́, Ìgbòho gan ló tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ọmọ bàbá ìgbàlẹ̀ máa lọ kí àwọn family, ẹ jẹ́ lọ kí àwọn family, mo ní táyì bá sà ti wà okay, but eventually tí mo wá ti make decision pé I'm going back, pé at least kí n tẹ̀ lọ àwọn ọmọ òdu àǹkọ̀ǹkọ̀ǹ àbúrò mi yín adẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pààkì ẹrù. Ìgbòho ti lé kúrò nílé. It was an headline. So don't believe as many of what you guys are listening to out there. Yes, there is no good relationship between Iyonitiri and Baba. Because they're only disputing. There's no good relationship among them. There's no good relationship between them. We are praying that relationship will be called there. But when there's a good relationship, I'm not going to be here to tell you that. There's no good relationship. Because àmọ́ tí relationship bá wà, kódà tèmi bá jókòó tí bá sọ fún pé relationship wà, Koiki, ìwọ ta tún respect. There's no good relationship between them. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe nísìn. So it seems that something just triggered somewhere. And all that played out. But what I'm now saying is, kó sọ fún yín pé bàbá Akíntóyè ó bá àwọn kan ṣe pàdé, àwọn olóṣèlú kan, irọ́ ló wà ń bẹ̀. And everybody knows that. But because which spirit àti gbọ́, it has given us that, impression pé a máa kó yín lọ 2023. And they were making that noise of the 2023, which is something that àwọn tá máa fẹ́ lọ, all of a sudden a tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́, a máa jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yín lọ sí 2023 o. And I'm thinking, we are now start thinking, what's going on? Níbo ni àwọn whispering tuntun ti ṣe níbo lọ ti gbọ́ yẹn? Mo lè jókòó sí tí bá wà nílé mi nísìn tí wà látàwá kí mi bí a wà ní agbóbi kan, a kò wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ 2023 yẹn, I'm sure pé somebody will say, Koiki sọ pé 2023, that means kódà mo ṣe broadcast mi kan, àwọn kan tún nítorí pé mo sọ pé 2020, ṣé kí n má dárúkọ 2023 mọ́ nísìn nítorí pé àní afẹ́ kúrò ní Yorùbá nation, mo ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ 2020, so tí bá ti sọ 2023 nísìn mo ti wà ní problem nìyẹn. Mad people all over the place. So tí bá dárúkọ 2023 nísìn, it means that 2023, so mo gbọ́dọ̀ tí bá ti sọ anything tó rí tó jẹ́ 2023 nísìn, mo ti wà ní problem. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? So way forward, definitely. People have said a lot of things. mo ṣe fún yín ní assurance pé a máa ṣe rally àwọn kan tún ní kò ní possible ó máa if kò ní ṣeé ṣe but wọn ò ní evidence yẹn wọn ò ní evidence pé kò ní sí rally because àwọn bàbá wa tó ń darí ètò excuse me láti Benin Republic wọ́n ì tí sọ fún ọmọ Yorùbá pé kò ní sí rally wọ́n ní kó gbogbo wa lọ máa prepare bébì kan ṣe jókòó mọ́ ìtì mọ́ ọjọ́ tó máa jẹ́ nínú oṣù yìí but wọ́n nínú oṣù yìí ni so kí la wá ń sọ pé so ta ló ní evidence yẹn ṣé bàbá Akíntóyè àti Ìgbòho jókòó síbì kan tí àwọn tẹ set up sí Benin Republic lọ́wọ́ bá yín ṣe recording àbí báwo torí I'm just trying to figure out àbí bàbá ń bá òyìn kan sọ̀rọ̀ ọwọ́ àjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni wọ́n ń record bàbá pé bàbá ní mo mà ti gbà Tinubu má ti wá yọjú sí wa Ọbásanjọ́ ti ránṣẹ́ Ọbásanjọ́ wà nísìn ní Enugu tiẹ̀ ó ń jayé lọ bàbá yẹn wọn àti bàbá Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ wọ́n lọ sí birthday Ìwóbodò ìyẹn pé 70 or whatever so ẹ jẹ́ ká a mọ̀ pé ìrìn àjò yìí ó ti fún gbogbo wa ní no ẹ má bú anybody you know ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní ìdìpá à ń bó àwọn leaders wa kò dé stage yẹn anyway ẹ̀yin tí wà ìgbà míì ìyàn onímọ̀ tíyàn máa bá tíyàn bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program Ọlọ́run jẹ́jẹ́ ni mo dẹ̀ jókòó báyìí tí mo ní ká tó bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ the line is still open but I think there's another person calling ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti ẹni tó ń pè wá lórí tí Máyégún àti close chapter yẹn but we can still discuss on other areas. ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
kó ètò ọlọ́gbà fún wa láti Chicago.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sọ.
nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé àwa èèyàn á ní láti máa wà focus ká lè máa wo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa sọ. if tó bá make statement tó bá sọ pé o condemn tẹ́nìkan ṣe kò dáa you should be able to come up so with a suggestion for this the way I do it better. You don't just condemn people àwọn èèyàn tó ti ń ṣe kan. But just join, just suggest, oh, this is another better way of doing it. Not that what's already to condemn what I want to come out there anything that is suggest, okay, this is the best way. Because at all. So Allah gbà fún wa wọ́n kàn máa kí pé okú iṣẹ́ Allah dẹ̀ reward dáadáa.
Àmín.
Thank you my brother.
ẹ ṣé gan-an thank you so much. mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbikíbi tí Elédùmarè tó ti ní kẹ́ ẹ máa wò wá live lẹ́ ń wò live program ni à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ àdéhùn aláwọ̀ káwọn èèyàn pè ká gbọ́ tẹnu yín ní briefly ní kíákíá hello caller.
Hello brother ẹ káalẹ́ sà.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹ káalẹ́.
Hello ẹ káalẹ́ sà ọlọ́run àmọ́.
láti Netherlands nọ́mbà 13 pè yẹn náà ní the right number ẹ má tún attempt another number Netherlands ẹ ti pè mí mo ti rí ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù ni because ẹnì kọ́kọ́ lẹ̀ ń pè ẹ tún pè the other number ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹ tó ń pè láti location náà.
Hello sir yes sir mo ní mo ń gbà pẹ̀lú yín lọ.
ṣé bóyìnbó ṣe ń wọ jákẹ́tì àbí bó ṣe ń mu sìgá èwo ni méjèèjì.
So àti orí la máa ṣe.
àmì lágbára Ọlọ́run.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
ẹ tètè gẹ́ẹ̀tì àsíá ẹ̀.
ọlọ́run àmọ́ fún èsì àrọ̀rùn àjílẹ̀ lórí.
àmín ayọ̀ náà ló máa já sí ayọ̀ ló máa já sẹjá ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù. ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much. ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń wò wá Netherlands ẹ ti ní the right number ẹ tún sáré lọ sí the other number kí ló ń lé yín ẹ má ṣe sùúrù kọ̀sìkọ̀nṣẹ́ nìkan lẹ́ ń pè ẹ̀wọ̀n èèyàn náà ń tọ́ láti pè ẹgbọ́n sókè ní kíákíá.
ẹ ṣe ẹkú ètò lọ́sùn ẹkú mi rẹ̀ ìlàgbára Ọlọ́run. ṣé rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa most especially àwọn social media agitator wa àwọn medias wa wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ nípa nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bóyá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn kì í ṣe Yorùbá nation lọ fẹ́ they just follow by the leaders.
Okay.
Leaders lọ fún wa after lóòótọ́ fine èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan olóyè ṣe Sunday Igboho ló jẹ́ kí n pẹ́ ní tìǹbà Yorùbá nation. So that's why as for me I don't care bí àwọn kan tó ṣépọ̀ láti 19 nípa àwọn kan tó ṣépọ̀ láti 20 nípa I don't know. Because in wọ́n ṣe tó káṣí lẹ́tì ń jẹ́ sáàrí orí kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ibi tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n tètè ní so àárín nǹkan there is nothing to show for that. But the most important thing at this stage ni pé okay ìgbà tí ìṣù ti rí báyìí kí ni way forward.
Way forward, okay.
Yorùbá nation ọ̀gbọ́n ni major priority gbogbo wa at this point.
Okay.
So we should be discussing about the achievement of the Yoruba nation, not discussing about starting leader.
But is that not part of Yoruba nation? Mo kàn béèrè ní ọmọ money o. I'm just trying to play this. Money, is that not part of the Yoruba nation problem? No. Interface fún yẹn. Tẹ́yìn sọ pé kò ṣe ta. Mo kàn béèrè ní ọmọ money o. I mean, I'm just playing the devil advocate there. It's part of it, yeah. Àti tá bá fẹ́ parọ́ fúnra wa.
Ṣé a mọ̀ pé problem yẹn ò
ṣe
problem tó ní existence. Ó ti ní existence pẹ́tipẹ́.
But èyí bí ní kankan ní bí ó ṣe wá sórí mi nísìn. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ pa fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation ni àwọn problems yìí ó wá ń wá léra. Ṣé tó bá yẹ pé àná fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation ẹ má bínú láti Netherlands mo ti block in lórí the other number so studio number nìkan lẹ máa pè because you keep disturbing the same number so ẹ máa ní sùúrù ẹ máa fi wọlé so tí bá parí program tó máa hàn block yín padà so number kan lẹ máa try ló máa wọlé nísìnyí ìdẹ fi ń sáré sí méjèèjì tẹ mú mọ̀ pé fi ní nǹkan tẹ fi everybody ní nǹkan tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù ṣé mọ̀ pé tó bá yẹ pé a ṣe Yorùbá nation rárá tó yẹ pé bí ìgbà 2019 ẹ mọ̀ pé no ìgbà wo ló ṣe the last election ṣé 2015 ṣe 19 yes 2019 ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe tó bá yẹ pé the same method nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe parí election yẹn náà ni àwa náà ń bá lọ nísìn pé a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yorùbá nation a kò ń ṣáà ń bínú pé wo Nàìjíríà yóò dájàre a kò máa dì pé ṣé irú ìjà báyìí máa wáyé.
Of course kò lè wáyé now. Of course kò lè wáyé torí pé kí ni nǹkan tó fà á tí irú ìjà yóò fi lè wáyé ni pé there is nobody to speak out pé nǹkan báyìí everybody kan kún lábẹ́ ni.
so tí bá wá tó wá bí ní the next wá ṣeré Basiru 2019 so the next ìbéèrè wa ni pé ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ilé nísìnyí tá a wá fífi push ara wa jáde ló wá ń fa wàhálà.
ẹ ṣe ìdí tó fi fa wàhálà ni pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹni tí ò ní understanding ìyà tó ń jẹ wá ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa fi pé kò sógun pé wọ́n fẹ́ pọ̀ sógun ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé ogun ti wáyé ní Nàìjíríà.
ẹ má parọ́ bí ìgbà wo lẹ́yìn ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má parọ́ bí ìgbà wo lẹ́yìn ti mọ̀ pé bí ogun ti wà ní Nàìjíríà because ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ ogun pé ogun wà ní Nàìjíríà bí ìgbà wo lẹ́yìn ti láì díẹ̀.
èmi láì díà pé ogun ti wà ní Nàìjíríà ní 2018 tí mo travel out of the country.
28 ìlú wo lẹ lọ tí bá bí ẹ má bínú.
Dubai ni mo wà o.
Dubai lẹ wà okay so Dubai so gbàtẹ́ dé Dubai lẹ́yìn mọ̀ pé ogun ti wà Nàìjíríà irú ogun wo lẹ wá ń sọ ṣé ogun máa yìnbọn pààyàn àbí ogun kí ni ẹ because ogun pọ̀ ogun ìdílé lè máa lé yín bí ogun ìdílé ló lé yín lọ sí Dubai dáná ẹ má bínú bí ogun kíní kan ló lé yín irú ogun wo lẹ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ because ogun tèmi máa ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni pé ogun lè ń bá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jà ogun ìdílé wọ́n ti so bóyá ogun ìdílé ni mo mọ̀ ẹ má bínú fún statement yẹn but mo kàn fi irú ogun wo gangan.
mo understand ogun tó wà Nàìjíríà ó pọ̀.
Okay.
Number one, ìlú tí ò bá ti sí nǹkan kan pè ní human rights.
Human rights.
Ogun kan ní lọ́tọ̀.
Okay.
Ogun tí ò bá ti sí economic growth, tí ò sí development, tí ò sí anything as a
okay.
Ìlú tí ò bá ti sí pé any benefit fún citizen yẹn.
Benefit.
Please they are in bondage.
Okay, ẹ má ká lọ jìnnà so ó ní àwọn kan tó mo ṣe fi bí ní o. Now a ti mú mẹ́ta nínú ogun tó lé ẹ̀yin ṣé ogun yẹn ló lé yín jáde ni àbí ẹ kọ̀wé pé kẹ́ lọ explore bí ẹ lọ fọ́lùdé ní Dubai lẹ̀ padà wá mọ́ àbẹ́ ti náà níyàn pé ọmọ ó rà pé mo rọrọ ẹmi tó wà lamẹ́ríkà èmi ò lè lamẹ́ríkà bọ̀ ó rà pé Dubai dá. kí nìkan a ti mọ̀ pé ogun ló lé yín lọ but a dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ogun human rights economic growth benefit kò ń ṣe ogun Yorùbá ló lé yín lọ àbí. no mo kàn ń béèrè kò ń ṣe pé ogun àwa Yorùbá ló lé ká àti sọ pé Yorùbá nation bọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé so Nàìjíríà so gbogbo tá a ṣe sọ yìí nísìn under Nàìjíríà ni so kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Yorùbá as at 2018 ok mo ń gbọ́.
as at 2018 nítorí mú mi kúrò Nàìjíríà ńlá ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí graduate ní second class upper mo ní ìrìnlẹ̀ lọ́rẹ́ mo ti ṣe tán.
second class upper.
But despite this fact, nígbà tí mo ṣe tán, kódà mo wà márùwá dánwò, mo tẹ̀lé trailer. Nígbà tí mo ṣe tán, mo tẹ̀lé trailer ní Coca-Cola company nílọrin. Ibẹ̀ mo base mo tẹ̀lé trailer bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ trailer ń wá ibẹ̀ mo ti. I drove trailer for 4 years bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, thank you so much for the super chat, Mr. Biyilale.
After tí mo kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀, mo wà márùwá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí dé sí come to us. As a graduate, I just 40,000.
Okay.
40,000 of every set of family. Okay. So I have to look for better way of surviving.
Okay. Okay. So now, come on, because as in so many other callers, to feel wọlé. Now coming forward, báwo ni engagement yìí ṣe wọ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation? Ẹ lè má rántí precisely but kí ló fa engagement àti mọ̀ pé ogun kò ń ṣogun ìdílé ló lé yín lọ but ogun Nàìjíríà ló lé yín kúrò ní Nàìjíríà báwo wá ni engagement yìí ṣe wọ Yorùbá nation.
Ẹ ṣe bí engagement mi ṣe wọ Yorùbá nation ni pé nígbà tí mo travel out of the country ni mo wá realize pé definitely we are in total bondage in Nigeria. So reason yẹn tí mo ṣe máa ń sọ pé a lot of people there back home wọ́n máa ń wò pé it's normal pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà yẹn normal torí pé they were born into the poverty. So
Mórí ẹ̀ndà àjọkẹ́ pọ̀pọ̀.
Bísí wọn lu ìṣe ń ṣe. Wọ́n wá rí everything. Wọ́n á wò pé come to think of this thing. Ẹ lè rí Hausa ẹni ní Dubai tó ṣiṣẹ́ LLB. Ẹ lè ever rí Hausa nílùú ìgboro wa ọ́zù. Lẹ́yìn Yorùbá àti Igbo nìkan. Then I sit myself down and I ask myself the question, why is Hausa been wasting our hustle? Why? Because I want no power. Okay. So they benefit more than every other country.
I mean, just to buttress it, now just to finish up the last question, because I'm going to let you go now. And thank you so much for taking that time to answer. Again, I want a question and answer. I'm for other people a kind of understanding. Now, tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation wá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Báwo nínú tẹ̀yin ṣe wá ń dùn sí pé ní mind yín.
Honestly, inú mi dùn pé torí pé as at this moment that is what I'm waiting for. Pé tí Yorùbá bá ti wà officially clear láti wà ní sovereign nation wa I have nothing waiting for here. Mo ní kankan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe bí ìmọ̀ kí n máa lọlé. So that's what I'm just waiting for.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Thank you so much for that 9 minutes and I love you so much even though pé ọkùnrin ni but you know lè love you. Ṣé rí ìdí tí mo ṣe take time pẹ̀lú last call wa we should, I mean, as much as you know it seems that we are fighting war against each other lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. If there was no Yorùbá nation and it was just ordinary, people will just continue to abuse Nigeria, ìlú wèrè, ìlú blah 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 blah. But now that we are coming into something, it seems that we have become the enemies of each other. And the reason again could be, you know, àwọn tó jẹ́ ọlọ́gbọ́n oníye, àwọn doctor, àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀kàwé dáadáa, èèyàn á máa break it down pé kí ló ń fa gbogbo awuyewuye yìí? Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ YSDM tó dálẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ ìlànà ni? Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ kinní kan ni? And you know, we become, you know, talking about all those areas. But before ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation, kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń fa gbogbo ìjà tá à ń bára wa jà. But èèyàn kan dẹ̀ jáde ó ní wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn ọ̀hún ìyẹn Ìgbòho ẹjẹ́ àgbà Yorùbá nation ìyẹn ìyẹn Onítìrí ẹjẹ́ àgbà Yorùbá nation ìyẹn Bàbá Akíntóyè. But in the long run it seems something somewhere is not lining. Ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá. àìtí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí security council ẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀ka tí mẹ́nu débẹ̀ lálẹ́.
ẹni kọ́sẹ̀ tẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ arákùnrin tó tẹ̀sí tẹ́yẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ.
wọ́n fẹ́ lè sọ pé èmi ni question yẹn ló bá wí.
ó tún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wí.
àwọn èmi gangan ló bá ń gbà. ṣe ní ìgbà tí mo ti travel lọ mo lọ Dubai ní 2014 mo dé padà ní 2016.
so ẹ̀yin lọ 4 years before arákùnrin yẹn.
yes yeah.
okay.
so ìgbà tí mo dé sí Nàìjíríà gbà yẹn gbogbo Àbújá ni mo dé sí Àbújá mo ti lọ Àbújá náà mo dẹ̀ dé sí but gbogbo bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ṣe ẹ mọ̀ lójú títí wọn bí ìgbọ́mọ̀ ló ṣe rí lójú títí èmi kò wà ní mọ̀mọ́ so wọ́n á tẹ̀ láti máa àwọn tó wà ní sàkání igi wọ́n tẹ̀ láti máa sọ fún wọn pé kí ni ò yẹ kó máa ṣe bí ilé ìnáwó wọ́n máa lọ pé àṣewọ nìkan ló máa kọ́ travel ní ṣéwọ nìkan ló máa kọ́ ṣe gbá àbí àwò ẹ máa wo kí ni wọ́n á jẹ́ kó máa dùn ní pé wọ́n á pe àwọn kan nítorí títí dórí pásítọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ó wà ní UK nísìnyí tó bá ń gbọ́ ó máa mà mo sọ fún mo ní ẹ̀wò ṣẹ́rí ìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó ti kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ pé ìlú láti 2016 ni mo sọ fún yín o ọjọ́ tí mo dé sí Nàìjíríà gangan lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n sọ pé ìgbà tí Buhari wọlé gbà wọ́n léèyàn kan fẹsẹ̀ láti Èkó wá sí Àbújá ọjọ́ ìgangan wọ́n gbé wọn láti airport mo táwọn èèyàn tó ń escort ẹni ẹ̀ pé ẹnìkan fẹsẹ̀ rìn wá láti Èkó sí Àbújá pé èyí ló ṣe ìdé sí ọ̀hún tó gba kí ni fẹ́fẹ́ ọ̀bẹ pé mo tó fún àwọn ìwé ní ṣẹ́rí solution sí ìlú yìí mo ní is better ká pé because èmi ti gbé ní north díẹ̀ so mo lè lọ pé díẹ̀ gan bí 15 years so ìwà wa ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó ti yàtọ̀ jù kò sí àlẹ́ ibi kò bí ẹ̀ kò sí kátàlẹ́ ibi kò bí ẹ̀. so wọ́n sọ fún àwọn oníṣẹ́rí máa ṣe ní nǹkan tó lè fa solution ni pé ká pé mo ní because nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ bí ẹ̀ ni pé mo mọ̀ ní mo ní nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ti sọ pé Boko Haram wọ́n ti fi sọ mo ní nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ó máa dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ bí wèrè pé the only solution ni pé kí.
around what time lẹ́tí ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ yẹn. 2016. ẹ filẹ̀.
àwọn Boko Haram ti ń pa wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bọ́ǹbù lára ibì kan l'Ábùjá wọ́n ti ń sọ pé àwọn Biafra ti ń sọ ọgbà ẹ̀múṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ nípa Biafra pé ó ti pẹ́ tó ń sọ fún àwọn fẹ́ kúrò ní ara Nàìjíríà ìpàtà ọ̀gán wọ́n sọ fún àwọn tó jẹ́ Yorùbá sílẹ̀ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ó máa ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ láàrin ìgbà àtàwọn Haúsá àjọ wà ní Àbújá mẹkáníìkì lẹ́yìn ó máa ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ la wọ́n sọ pé kì í ṣe kan náà àwọn èèyàn ti wọ́n ní mi tó jẹ́ káwọn Haúsá bá máa dúró mi ní kò tún ìgbà tó máa tẹ̀lé pé kì í ṣe kan náà ó bẹ́ tàkà pín láti 2000 gbogbo àwọn tó wà á gírí pẹ̀lú mi nígbà yẹn títí dórí pásítọ̀ ọjọ́ nígbà tó máa di bí 2 years ago tí mo ti ṣèjì ìlú mi mo ti padà wá sí another country. so wọ́n á rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ bá sọ yẹn pé ó wà ní UK wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ ti lọ sí UK ó ní pé ní ọwọ́ Nàìjíríà pé kan tó ṣe Nàìjíríà pé.
ìyẹn alàgbà tẹ́yìn máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ nílé.
wọ́n sọ fún pé mo ń ṣe gbogbo kan tí mò ń sọ fún yín níbẹ̀ ṣé iná àti fojú rí sí ó wá ní ó ní gbogbo àti mò ń sọ tèmi yẹn ó lóun mọ̀ pé òun kàn wò pé kò sí kan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe nígbà yẹn.
náà bí kan wá máa wọ pé olúkálukú wọ pé Ọlọ́run máa gbàdúrà wa.
ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀pá sá ló fún ẹran tí mọ̀ nísìnyí ó ti sá lọ fún ìlú pẹ̀lú ọmọ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó. tó kún àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní 2016 ọ̀dọ̀ pátá ló máa sọ pé gbogbo ìlú rẹ̀ kó máa rí fíṣà wọ́n ní ohun tó ní àwọn ìlú ò lè máa pọ̀ sí ògbé the only solution ò ní wípé kàpín
Thank you so much. And let me just play this and I think a lot of us started getting the message of Nigeria is in problem after this man also came out.
Which is it for you, Dr. Badaya? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers.
Okay.
Let me make some revelations to you.
That is a very strong, allegation gidi ló ń sọ yìí Malapia. The government, ìjọba, is part and parcel of the killers. Nígbà wo lẹ́yìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí pé Nàìjíríà is a destiny killer. Olúkálùkù lórí at different time. I think my mom noticed that, in 90s, and then she left Nigeria because of the dollars. I've said that so many times. Let's go straight to the next caller. And Eba Asheni Kiakia. A lot of noise continue jáde lábẹ́ yín bẹ̀ yẹn àgbọ̀n kíákíá. Ètò nìyẹn.
Ṣé ní nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé kò yẹ kí a tún máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbé ní gbangba ọtí.
Okay.
Wọ́n tó bá gbọ́ ní other side kò jíjẹ́ tó wá síbi tó wá gbé kalẹ̀ sí.
Àtayébáyé nìyẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ níbí báyìí náà.
Jẹ́rí mi nígbà ìwọ̀n tó fẹ́ sọ báwo ni wàá ṣe máa lọ church á tó di Friday wàá tún lọ sí mosque òun tó ti ń church wàá lọ sọ fún wọn ní mosque tó bá fẹ́ ṣe Nàìjíríà máa ṣe Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká kò kí ní ìpapọ̀ mọ́nú ara wa. Like tó bá yẹ pé àwọn ọ̀dà mi jẹun ló ń fún ní ìṣòro gbọ́ tó síbẹ̀ máa gbọ́. Kì í ṣe gbogbo tí bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu ń sọ. Kì í ṣe gbogbo tó bá lẹ́nu ń sọ. Wọ́n tó bá ti mọ́ ń bẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ́ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tún gbé wá síbi ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan ṣé ní tẹ̀síwá ìlú tó lè jẹ́ báwa kan. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni etí tó ń gbọ́rọ̀. Bọ̀ kì í ṣe gbogbo wa lọ́run fún lọ́pọlọ láti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kalẹ̀. Ó yé wa. So ẹjọ́ inú mi á dùn ẹ wá lè ṣe pé ẹni ọ̀dà tí wọ́n ṣe lè ní jọ ní ọ̀dà mídíà.
Kọ́ máa gbé wá síbí báyìí.
Ká máa gbé wá síbí. Ohun tí ẹ bá ohun tá a bá sọ gan káwọn yẹn tún máa yà ṣé ní táwa ní àyè náà nílò straight to the point ibi tá à ń lọ. Ká tún máa yà yẹn àfẹ́ yẹn rárá àfẹ́ yẹn wọ́n forward là ń fẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe gbọ́n ìyá wa mi dúpẹ́ òṣèlú àìkè.
Tó bá nígbàgbọ́ nínú yín tó nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run òun ni kó dúró síbí. Kì í ṣe gbogbo àwa bá ń wò yín là ń pè é.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn kan wà tó ṣe pé sà láìpẹ́ yín kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ pé go ahead ni.
Ẹ ṣe gbọ́n ni.
Ẹni wàá ti ní ìjọba ẹ sọ tó ẹni kan tó bá ń sọ lọ́dà mi tó bá ń sọ níbi ẹjọ́ tó wọn lóun fẹ́ràn wá.
Ẹ ṣe gbọ́n.
Àwọn àkàn ní
Thank you so much. And it's right, as we sit right now, the DSS, one will be the DSS agent in all the 36 states in Abuja. But I think you should hear this, DSS, hear this one.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah.
That's a very big allegation to say the government is part and parcel of the killers. It's a big allegation. Massive allegation itself. Moriembe just raising. It's a Sunday broadcast on a particular topic, but I still want to talk about Security Council because Umar Wulo, as we are preparing for our super rally, so that they probably at some point will start having meeting around us. Kí ló ń pè ní Security Council. Àti gbọ́rí nínú orin Fẹlá a lè play orin yẹn because tá bá ti play YouTube máa disturb wa. Who and who United Nations. Àṣé gbogbo àwọn orin yẹn nígbà tá à ń gbọ́ nígbà yẹn ẹ̀ràn pàápàá àwọn tó ń fagbó máa fagbó lọ. No be Britain ẹ̀rọ gbogbo yín rántí àwọn orin yẹn àwọn tó máa ń gbádùn Fẹlá dáadáa. Àṣé Fẹlá ń sọ fún wa pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn kan wà ní United Nations èrò pọ̀ ń bẹ about how many countries, probably maybe about, I don't know, maybe about 165 or whatever countries. But out of that, there are about 15 that are very, very powerful. 15 ló make a decision almost everything around the world, and they're very powerful. We're going to discuss about Security Council, but I can see that the calls are still, trying to get through, and let's just manage them. But akomama push in, so tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sínú ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wind down ni ẹ go straight to the point I'm going sir. Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sí dáadáa lé ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú sá.
Ọjọ́ àgbà kò ní gbọ́dọ̀ lé o.
Bó bá jẹ́ mi gan lọ dalẹ̀ kó má gbé mi.
Kó má gbé mi náà tó bá yẹ pé mi náà lọ dalẹ̀ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. mo kí ìyàwó Adémọ́lá.
mo ní kí yín náà ní pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun because mo really appreciate the courage.
Thank you so much.
Because you are one of the best.
ẹ ṣé gan ni.
ẹ ṣé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ gan.
Thank you so much.
ìgbà máa gbé wa o.
àmín.
wà á máa pè é kó dé.
lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much.
Quick. Àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ yẹ kó pẹ́ rárá. Pápápá. Gbogbo iná lẹ́nu rẹ̀ láti pè. Nọ́mbà yẹn àti pínlẹ̀ síta. Ẹ ti wọlé láti Germany à ń gbọ́ yín.
Aṣọ àlàlé kó máa ń wá o. Ẹni bá lórúkọ kó ti mẹ̀dọ̀. Lómi ẹyẹ ni, Mr. Goid.
Mo máa ń gbọ́ orin àwọn àgbàlagbà ni. Àwọn àgbàlagbà mi máa ń pè àwọn orin bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àgbàlagbà lẹ́yìn náà. Tí ò ní ẹ ti ṣàlàyé ẹ̀.
Mo ń gbọ́.
Tó yẹ yé àbí òye.
Ẹ ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ kò ń pọ̀ jù.
Aṣọ àlàlé kó máa ń wá o. Ẹni bá lórúkọ kó ti mẹ̀dọ̀ o. Wọ́n ní pípé aṣọ white òun ló máa ń ṣàgbéjì. Pípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá tún bá mọ̀ aṣọ white ló ń wọ̀ yẹn ó máa sábẹ́po.
Ok.
Nítorí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni epo yẹn ó máa tètè wọ̀n láre. You are our father. You are the majesty. You are a public figure. So, àròmàlà gbogbo àwọn tó kù tẹnu àgbẹ̀yìn náà fẹ́ gbọ́. Yóò bá yẹn náà tó yẹ.
Ó yé mi.
Àròmàlà tẹnu àgbẹ̀ náà fẹ́ gbọ́. Àmàlà ti dán. Èèyàn kan wá múrógùn tó kó fẹ́ kọ́ fún yàn. A máa ṣe pàkà kó tó kọ́.
Àmàlà gangan ti dán.
Ó ti dán. Pàkà tó ń ṣe yẹn just to make noise.
Okay.
Ṣé ń gẹ̀tì mí sìn?
Àgbọ́yé.
Ẹni kẹ́ fókọ̀t bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ fún wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Àwọn kọ́làs tó dẹ̀ pè bípọ̀ mi, wọ́n sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó dùn wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ máa ń sọ. Wípé anybody tó bá lọ gbọ́gbọ́ púpọ̀ níbikíbi, ó máa make reference lọ́dọ̀ wa ni.
Okay.
Oṣù ọ̀jì sọ pé kìnnì kan kò lọ ibẹ̀ náà ni kò ti lọ parí ẹ̀ sí.
Okay.
Ṣé ń gẹ̀tì mí sìn?
Ó yé mi sà.
So kọ́rọ̀ mi máa pọ̀ jù náà ni máa fi parí ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gẹ̀tì mí sìn bàbá?
À ń gbọ́ yín kétékété bàbá.
Orin yẹn ni pé àgò ló máa dájú yẹ gbẹ̀yìn o. Àgò ló máa dájú yẹ gbẹ̀yìn. Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa gbọ́.
Ó dà, ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Àwọn àárín bá. Thank you so much. Mo wá mọ̀ bóyá Haruna Ṣọ̀lá ni bọ́ mo mọ̀ pé grandma ní gbogbo àwọn kásẹ̀tì yẹn tẹ́ pé tá a bá ń play báyìí a gbádùn ẹ̀ ni. A máa ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Security Council is an open line. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti wọlé on all the platforms. Akí bàbá wa Ìgbòho Òòṣà ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá, akí ìyàwó Mrs. Modúpẹ́ Onítìrí, akí gbogbo àwọn leaders tó ń bẹ nínú ẹgbẹ́ kankan. Tọ́jà bá sọ pé kò sí groups pọ̀. Mo kí bàbá wa Ibà Gani Adams lógún ọ̀fẹ́. I believe he's in Brazil. Mo kà lórí bàbá wa Almaroof lórí page wọn, and I'm aware that there's something going on in Brazil. Let's take the next caller. Tó bá ti fi máa di bí 8:30 mo gbọ́dọ̀ sí slow down lórí call yẹn. If not, àníwọ̀nù conversation Security Council tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí àti kí ni self-determination ó wà important ká máa kà sí wa létí ní gbogbo ìgbà. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyá wa, mo kí ìyá wa Latifat Ọláòbí Àjàlá, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ̀sà afẹ́dá sétò ni.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀sà ọ̀rọ̀ tí last one lásán tó ń sin ni wípé àwọn tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti wà into bondage.
Okay.
Ìgbà tẹ́mi náà wà ní Nàìjíríà náà, èmi náà wò pé kò sí pé Nàìjíríà but ìgbà tẹ́mi náà bọ́ síta tí mo rí bí other country ṣe rí tí mo rí bí abroad ṣe rí ni mo ṣe wò pé inú bondage gidi la wà. Pé Nàìjíríà ò dẹ̀ lè látúnṣe ìdí pé ká pín.
Okay.
Tá a bá kúrò nínú ìlú yẹn, a lè ní ìlọsíwájú bí àṣà má tán sọ̀rọ̀ ní House of Representatives yẹn pé we cannot have progress tá a bá pín Nàìjíríà. Olúkálùkù máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Ká lọ dìlú wa mú. Ká lọ because tá a bá ní ìlú wa ọkàn wa pé láti
Val,
develop
aside to
ìlú
my
wa.
brother. Okay, ìyàwó bíta mọ̀ pé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. tó tá bá ní ìlú wa ó máa wà fún wa láti pé ká tètè develop ìlú wa àwa náà máa go ahead àwọn other country.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ kí ló ń fa awuyewuye nígbà tí gbogbo wa sọ pé a fẹ́ gbàlú tẹ́lẹ̀ kò síyàn kankan tó náà fẹ́ gbàlú. I mean we are looking at Nigeria as
a. ṣé mo pé mo ti sọ fún yín rí mo ní pé Yorùbá nation ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni mo ti gbọ́ nígbà tẹ́ wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá wo lóye Sunday Igboho. Mo ní mi ò gbọ́ rí. So ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ yín ni mo wò pé Nàìjíríà wulẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nǹkan tó máa pè wá lédè mi náà fi tètè grab ẹ̀ pé bí n tẹ fẹ́ gan kíyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà létí mi kò ṣe wà yìí pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo rò ní wípé ká gba Yorùbá nation. Ibùdó mo ti target ara mi gan pé tá bá fi lè gba Yorùbá nation ní ọdún yìí. Lágbára ọlọ́gbogbo ti jẹ́ tọ́lọ́ tó bá di next step báyìí mo máa káàtó contract mi mo padà lọlé nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àwọn ọmọ 10 years tí mo bí sí Nàìjíríà ní last week làwọn ọmọ mi sọ fún mi pé kí wọ́n á mú àwọn ọmọ kékeré. Wọ́n sọ pé kí wọ́n á mú àwọn. So bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ sọ pé àwa tá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation la fẹ́ dá wàhálà lẹ̀. Àwọn iye ọpọlọ wọn ti tún tẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó ń jẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn politician jẹ́ kan ní ọpọlọ. So Yorùbá nation ni no going back. Agbára ọlọ́mọdé ọpọlọ ti gbà fún aláṣẹ.
Thank you so much. And I think this is where the question that people have been like, how can you say if it gba ẹ mọ̀ bí ìyàwó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán nísìnyí pé táwọn bá ti gba Yorùbá nation àwọn ń bọ̀ ń lé. And I'll explain that to us. And this is where àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n máa ń wò pé mo ní láti gbé kọ́ ẹ̀ ní kí n lè sọ fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ máa wò pé báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn and then you would then somebody like our beautiful mother because ìyá ni wọ́n. pé báwo ni ẹ ti máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé a bá gba Yorùbá nation lọ́dún yìí níbo ló ti ń gbàdú bẹ́ẹ̀ kò possible bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ yé parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn jàre Yorùbá nation lẹ fẹ́ gbà lọ́dún yìí. And that is a debate on its own. But one thing to clear that a little bit, if we have the declaration of Yoruba nation this year, whether some agree with the declaration that have been done on the 21st of November or not, first and foremost, we have established something. Bí àwa ìṣẹ́ ìṣẹ́pọ̀ àmà wálé does not literally mean pọ̀ ń bọ̀ lé lọ́dún yìí. Ẹni tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà does not literally mean pọ̀ ń bọ̀ lé lọ́dún yìí. But we have already done exactly what people are asking for, or what we are all asking for. Let me put it that way. Not what people are asking for. What people are asking for, we don't want to be part of Nigeria, even though àwọn Igbo sọ pé next step. But one thing we have been able to achieve is by having a declaration, it will trigger a lot of things. Everybody knows that. And that's probably maybe the concern of some of our brothers media, our sisters media, and those that disagree with us, that there's no way you would want to confront a government that has been in existence, not literally the Buhari's government, but the government of Nigeria that has been in existence since 1960, which is about almost 62 years. But it's difficult. How do you want to just, pull yourself out without a confrontation? But that does not mean we cannot have the nation to start with. And to the program Italiano, which is here with me. This was the same question that was raised by a caller. But it seems that there's a pressure láti àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé ẹ fẹ́ fún wọn ní Yorùbá nation lọ́dún yìí. Guarantee wo lẹ fẹ́ fi fún wọn ní Yorùbá nation lọ́dún yìí tí ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi defend àwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ fún ní Yorùbá nation yẹn. Ẹ fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ pa àwọn èèyàn dànù, ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ waste ẹ̀mí, blah 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 and all this. And this is where the United Nations will still have to come back again. Not to come and give us a nation, because United Nations won't give it, but to come into what is going to now give it that final knock. Because if we come out, as we are saying this month, and it becomes uncomfortable for us and the system, they must have to have a Security Council deliberation on kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísàlẹ̀. And that is why some are saying, they are saying uncertainty. The uncertainty, it is still going to be part of Yoruba Nation and Biafra. But the uncertainty is also that there is an agenda by the Fulani to destabilize, the whole country. Because like I've said before, there is probability that should they hold this election as they are planning, Peter Obi can win that election, but the APC is not going to let go. And that will then become another fight. So eventually, Nigeria will go into crisis. Crisis, crisis, but it is also part of it because the Yoruba Nation, movement of self-determination is also pushing the crisis that would eventually make Nigeria to fall apart. Even if he wins, there's no way APC will allow that. So the question go back again to, you want to guarantee people Yoruba Nation this year in 20 days. How? And that's why people are asking the question of, okay, NIT declare Yoruba Nation. How? We have not seen anything change. Which is why people are like skeptical. Declare Yoruba Nation náà lélẹ́yìn ṣá. Kódà Kọ́lá Olóòtú bàbá wa àwọn kan sọ, I didn't listen to more than pé mo wo lórí Bashiru bá wa fi gbogbo fídíò yẹn sí ìdajì ni mo rí wò náà ẹ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ìyá Onítìrí àti bàbá Akíntóyè kò dọ́gba mọ́ra wọn. Ìyẹn làwọn yẹn sọ pé òkè tábánà ti declare àwọn kan tún ní a máa reclaim ni a gbọ́dọ̀ reclaim ẹ̀, but how are we going to do that reclaim? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ reclaim ẹ̀ without again quote and unquote a kind of push that will become a confrontation or not confrontation with the present government. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣó ń yé wa ṣàbí mo ti ń da gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn? I'm just trying to bring it to the reality. Ẹ̀fẹ́ fún wa ní Yorùbá Nation. Kóìkì wọ́n ló ń pariwo pé inú ọdún yìí ni a máa declare. Àwọn kan ní, but wọ́n náà ti declare, a ti rí declaration yìí, but declaration yìí ò múlẹ̀ náà. Àwọn kan ní no, kò ní múlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Ó ní process again. But process yẹn náà, okay, a ti declare Yorùbá Nation. Okay, let's all agree, a ti declare Yorùbá Nation. But ṣé process yẹn máa múlẹ̀ before the end of this year? Or the process táwọn kan tó wá sọ àti gbowó ẹjẹ́ agbọ́ tọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn, ẹjẹ́ àwo tọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn, ẹjẹ́ àwo bí tiwọn ṣe máa rí, bóyá ti tiwọn yẹn ló máa ṣe kí ni, ló máa wá pánpánpán, which is going to be the push. Àwọn kan ní no, the declaration yẹn máa fún Ìgbòho ní ground láti wọ Nigeria. I don't agree with that anyway, because Ìgbòho can enter Nigeria anytime. Because in time far already, whether the declaration was there or not, Igboho will still at some point have to return back to Nigeria, but it might not literally be now. Even if it is said that initially, Igboho will still have to return to Nigeria at some point. Kò lè wà ní Benin Republic forever. But àwọn kan ní náà ká lè fún ní soft landing ní gbogbo declaration yẹn ṣe jáde, because declaration tó jáde yẹn á fún Igboho ní soft landing. Tí Ìgbòho bá wá tó bá fún ní soft landing, then àwa lè sọ fún àgbáyé pé a ti gbàlúwa, àwa la nílùúwa, à ń reclaim ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, kò sí wèrè, kò sí ìyá wèrè. But ṣé kò sí, mo ń sọ fún ó rà pé mi àti wà látàlá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Money, it would be nice. A kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ briefly ẹ̀mọ̀, ẹ̀yin ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀, but this is just a conversation between myself and Walata. Money, if that declaration brings in a superpower, tó bá wa páàkì bomber jet kan síbì kan àwọn tá a bẹ́ submarine tí mo fi wọ̀nyí ẹ̀yin tájọ́ wà lórí Zoom àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn nísìn, then it will still be that the Nigerian government will probably still confront them. Kò wọ́n ní fi gbà. Nigerian government is not going to let go easily without a pressure. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ṣé kí n má tún sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Mo rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ vow. Nigerian government will still want to push, but into a slow push to Nigerian government will also come from the Security Council, because the Security Council has kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó máa wà ní Security Council ló máa support ẹ o, but there will still be some that will be a bit sentimental around it. There will still be some that would have a bit of sentiment and say, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú yẹn? No, they afford the human catastrophe, which is why we have to come out, which is why we have to be on the street, which is why we have to push that message to push up. UN has 5 permanent Security Council, Russia, France, US, China, and UK. Also, UN has 10. Kí ni ẹ ti fast jù? Ó ti sá lọ. Ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ọ̀fi £5 lé lórí ìṣàgbọ́dọ̀ kásítà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dẹ̀ni. UN has 5 permanent Security Council, Russia, àti China, US, UK. They also have 10 countries which are non-permanent status, which changes periodically. So those 15 would not agree, could likely come and agree pé gbogbo wọn máa support Nigeria. And that is where we need that final push. That is why we need that final push. But káwá kọ̀ sọ pé a máa reclaim. Okay, fine, we want to reclaim. How is that all still going to materialize to give us the final Yoruba nation tá a fẹ́? Ṣé yẹn náà máa take wa títí lọ sí 2023? I hope you are now looking at the whole thing. Okay, we have declared on the 21st. Tó bá máa fi di 21st of December, ó ti pé 1 month. But we are now going into reclaiming the country. But how are we going to reclaim it? To the essence that it will become something visible. Tó máa lè feel. Because right now, nobody can feel anything. You cannot feel anything. It is still illusion. Nobody can feel anything. Doesn't matter what you are saying. Nobody can feel it. Nobody can feel it. Tí bá ní pé feel pé okay. Tá bá tẹ issue passport fúnra wa. Ṣé passport yẹn tá bá ti dé Nàìjíríà? Tá bá dé airport. Kò lè dá fún yín. Èmi ọmọ Yorùbá nation. Ẹ gba passport mi mo ti dé ìlú mi. Àwọn málà tó wà níbẹ̀. Àwọn olùṣímálà tó wà ní airport yìí kí la máa sọ fún wọn. Bọ̀ bóyá tá bá wá ní irú Russia tó gbé àyà gbangba gbogbo ẹni tó ń pe the other number ẹ kàn ń disturb wa ni. We are not taking any other number apart from the studio, but I'm not taking calls. Ẹ rí pé àgbà call ẹ má ṣe sùúrù ni mo ń ṣe bí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ni tẹ́ bá sọ tèmi tán èèyàn wá tó sọ tí ń lé lórí ààrẹ tí ìsọpá ń sá lọ ààrẹ tí parí ètò ẹ ṣe sùúrù bí a ti Russia bá wá gbé submarine wọn tó ní bọ́ọ̀mù tó lè bá wa jù sí àwọn tó ń yọ wá lẹ́nu àwọn wèrè. So there is a lot in reality. And we are talking about reality. Àṣe Kúnlé Afọláyan movie ní bíbáyò. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ gbà ìlú, a fẹ́ reclaim. All this is very good. But how in reality? Òun làwọn èèyàn kọ́ fẹ́ mọ̀ nísìnyí o. Okay, somebody say declaration is about documentation and is different from rally. I have not said it is the same. Níbo ni mo ti sọ nísìnyí pé declaration àti rally. Ẹ jẹ́ rewind kẹ́mọ́ tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ níbí báyìí kò síbi tá a sọ pé declaration is rally, but the super rally that is going to have that is going to I want to use a word and mo mọ̀ bí i the right word kí n lò ní bí i that will a little bit destabilize the system. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣé ó ní weight? Because rally tó fẹ́ destabilize ìlú là ń sọ nísìn in the sense that bó ṣe ní a máa jáde yẹn it will lock the whole southwest a little bit ó máa destabilize ẹ mọ nǹkan tó máa feel níbẹ̀ the economy of southwest will start going down within 48 hours tó o bá sí movement ní Lagos ní Ọ̀yọ́ ní Ogun State ní Ọ̀yọ́ State tàbí wọ́n ń gbé lọ sókè within 48 hours the world will feel the problem. Do we want that, or do we just want, let's still continue as we are saying we have done it and then push it slowly? It will still come into 2023 because in another few days, in another 10 days, our declaration will be 1 month. And yet, nobody has still been able to feel anything. Okay, we are still reclaiming. Okay, maybe we wait another 1 month at the 21st of January. Okay, títí dìgbà wo? Ṣé tó máa tún fi ṣe election tán ni? Àbí báwo? Let us be realistic now. Realistic là ń sọ ní bíbá. Eléyìí ń ṣe fíìmù script Kúnlé Afọláyan là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ reality, and the reality is ẹja push out kí àgbáyé lè tètè sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Nàìjíríà àwọn dẹ̀ ní super carton tó ra yẹn wọ́n ò lè fi pààyàn wọ́n fi paráàlú. You don't use a military weapon to kill innocent people that are just waving their flag. It's not happening. It's possible. But all better can shut down the system automatically, gradually. Push. Okay, Bashiru said the rally can be used as a process to reclaim our nation, and self-defense will lock in if they come for us. Okay, another viewpoint of them. Where the rally can be used as a process. But are we now having this relationship, this communication, this pyramid locking the declaration and the rally? It would be nice to have our leaders speak to us on a live broadcast tomorrow, and that will give us that assurance. But for now, I don't see that kind of assurance. So if we are going to use the declaration to back the rally, then we must have a Zoom meeting, publicized to the live, and then all our leaders will sit together and say, tomorrow, our date for the rally is so. Either for everybody need confidence. But right now, everybody knows that is not happening. So that means, as far as you are saying that, Bashiru, the rally will be used as a process to reclaim. To reclaim by who? By another group, because it has become different group now. Group Mama Onitiri, that is not lining with group Baba Akintoye. Tí méjèèjì bá line together, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa jẹ́ kó ṣe kí ni, boom, ó máa di explosive. But kò lè di explosive because kò align lókè. The pyramid is not aligning. And that's a fact. So tó bá dé align, that means the second one, ìyẹn engine and warm lọ́wọ́, ó ń rò lọ́wọ́, tó bá ti announce super rally, and then they will also make their own choice of what to do. And that's it. Whether we all then agree pé kí lélẹ̀ táwọn lè tún sọ ìṣèbọ́ ti ṣe kankan níbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. But there is still time for them to align. Because if they don't align, it will still be the same. Beyond the part, Babakitoye has been the one that started it anyway. So plan A nìyẹn. So bí a plan B ní ti mọ́mí wọn ní tìrì tó wá tí wọ́n sáré sọ pé okay, fún alọ́kẹ̀ kò ní da fún government ẹ fi pa àwọn ọmọ wa no nígbà àti ṣe declaration àti ní right. But in reality nísìn. In reality, là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nísìnyí a sọ the illusion aspect. Illusion ló easy jù láti sọ. Ọmọ mo ti ibo mo wà nísìnyí, mo wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìyá mi lọ Australia tí mo ń já àmàlà àti ewédú. Irọ́ ni inú ilé mi mo wà báyìí o. Ṣé rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ṣe díẹ̀. So many calls are coming through. Má bínú. Ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù ni. Ẹ yẹ ká tún máa gba call yẹn. So bí ṣe ń sọ lọ, àwọn kan fẹ́ wòtòwòtò, àwọn kan náà wọ́n fẹ́ wòtòwòtò. ẹja ṣe ní ìnà ní kẹ̀lẹ́ńgẹ́jẹ́ àwọn kan nínú ẹ lè lo Range Rover máa bà nǹkan jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká slow it down. Is there a difference between declaration and spiritual declaration? I don't know about what do you mean by spiritual declaration? Okay, let me by spiritual declaration. I might not be right with my Bishop Bekale. You can also come and defend yours. Koiki is like, you don't understand what is going on. Please, let's be honest to ourselves. Do you really think Baba Akintoye is for Yoruba nation? Ọ̀rọ̀ jágbàjàgbà lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn. Ṣé Ifá sọ pé wọ̀ sí fún Yoruba nation? Ṣé Bible sọ pé wọ̀ sí fún Yoruba nation? Ṣé evidence tó sọ pé wọ̀ sí fún Yoruba nation? Àbẹ̀kan comment interkan fi comment. Ta ló tó wà ń bẹ̀? Our leaders should take their time and declare when they feel it's okay for them. Nobody should rush them. Okay. The question idiotic alábòsè àbí ìgbà tí ọbẹ̀ kò jẹ́ bàbá Akintoye wá fún Yorùbá nation kí ló wá fún àwọn èèyàn pè mọ́ àyà yín já ni ṣé tí mo sọ yìí nísìnyí ẹ pè náà ìyá mi pin jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ mo tẹ̀ gbúrò pin bí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀yà gbọ́ láti ìwà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe ní kíákíá ni o ẹ̀ mute background ẹ̀ mute background yìí.
mo ti ṣètò ẹ̀ pàápàá. Bàbá mi ẹ̀kú ètò ẹ̀kú Sunday ni.
Àwa ni ẹ̀. Ìyá mi comfort nọ́mbà tẹ́ ń pèsè wrong number ni o. Ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Ṣé
No, kò ń sẹ́yìn ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok. Bàbá mi nígbà ní Yorùbá nation kò sẹ́dá ọmọ èèyàn tó lè bá wa dúró tiwájú tó lè dúró síwájú wa a máa crush wọn ni. Nígbà ni ẹ̀ka bẹ́ẹ̀.
I don't doubt that in my mind in the last 3 years. Because the military of Nigeria is ti pín, and that's a fact.
Ṣẹ́ni kẹ́mi tiẹ̀ tó travel wá sí ìlú òyìnbó yìí kí Ìgbòho tó jáde lèmi mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò dáa pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ṣe national ID card nígbà kan Ọbásanjọ́ ti gbọ́ president ní Láfíàjì lọ́ba lè dé yẹn mo ṣe national ID card mo bá Hausa ọ̀wọ́n Hausa wá bá mi wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ID card mo wá ń bi wọ́n pé ibo náà ti wá láwùsá gbogbo wọn ṣàní Kánò bọ̀ wọn ọmọ local government.
Okay.
Wọn ọmọ local government kí lorúkọ ọba yín bẹ̀ wọn mọ́ mo wá fẹ́ pe ọlọ́pàá kó gbogbo wọn túlẹ̀ ni. Because èmi ti mọ̀ láti kékeré mi ní ìtìgbà ti Nàìjíríà ní ti fẹ́ kí Yorùbá pín mo lọ sí school ní north mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó jù mí rí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ní escape Gẹ̀ẹ́sì ní north tá à ń sọ yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọn ti pa lọ́hùn kí ni compensation kí Nàìjíríà compensate wọn látijọ́ kí Ìgbòho tiẹ̀ tó jáde láti ẹ̀ tó dream pé Yorùbá nation kan ibè pínpín ní Nàìjíríà ò gbé kò fẹ́ fún anybody. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ náà ẹ wo Tinubu kó wá síbi ta ló àdírẹ́sì sí bàbá mi ṣé àwa ta wà ń bí ṣe àlè fóòtì lé àwọn tí ilé gan ṣé wọ́n níná láti máa wò nǹkan tó ń sọ. But ó wá ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn tó ní Nàìjíríà pé èmi ló kàn ta ló ní Nàìjíríà àwọn Britain foreigners wọ́n ṣe ìlú yẹn débi kó máa gbé foreigners bọ̀ kò ní gbé aráàlú. Ṣẹ́rí peter wà yìí àwa tá a bá ti wà ní outside Nàìjíríà orí ládàá à ń wo Nàìjíríà pèrèké nakedness ìlú náà. Ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Nobody.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá mi wá Túndé Rasheed mo sì dúró lórí ẹmu wọn wàláì àwọn èèyàn kan fẹ́ kí n máa sọ irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ because of my position and like I said bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ọba ṣe jókòó yìí the whole 36 state DSS mẹ́ta ó ń wò mí báyìí ní gbogbo state kankan wọ́n wò wá báyìí because wọ́n mọ̀ pé we are liberating our people through interaction, through engagement, and they are taking note, and they only just wait and say, Koiki ti sọ date tá máa jáde, and they are joking. Èmi fúnra mi gan mọ date. Ẹ ń ṣeré ni. so woto yẹn ni mo dúró lé lórí woto lèmi dúró lé lórí o woto.
gbogbo wọn máa pàdé ìbànújẹ́ ṣẹ́ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí èmi ni mo wà nínú ọ̀yàn kó máa ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní Naija FM ẹ lọ máa gbọ́ mi ní Friday ṣe máa dákun wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà yìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá.
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ló wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lorúkọ wọn gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn dúdú
ọjọ́ Friday ẹ̀kọ́ tún sí ní 4 o'clock ẹ má pè wọlé o kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́tí train tẹ́yìn gun òun rí bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbèjà Yorùbá nation lẹ́yìn ẹbí wọ́n ta ní ay ẹ má pè wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ni àti Ben TV gbogbo wọn tó mọ̀ mí Yorùbá nation ni kò sẹ́dá anybody kó jẹ́ màmá mi kó jẹ́ popsi mi lọ́ máa dúró síwájú ẹ̀ pé ká má gbà ẹ̀ crush wọn dànù.
ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much. Once again, gbogbo náà ni ẹ máa láǹfààní àti pé ibi àlọ́ ń pè ní public conversation just reason it is either some people make a comment just reason man it is either some people took advantage of the passion and strategy of Mrs. Onitiri or the lady is just not smart enough to handle the magnitude of declaration exercise. Okay, free Adeyinka grandson, and yes, they have to free Adeyinka grandson. Like I've said, even though no more Igbo name and all that, Adeyinka grandson, I don't agree that he has been kept in the confinement where he is at the moment. I totally disagree with it because the problem to one face Lenny, they can still de-amalgamate Nigeria. It is not too late, but push kan ló máa knock ilẹ̀kùn kan jáde. Kò ń ṣe pé a fẹ́ lọ sọ fún wọn pé kọ́wá ẹ̀wọ̀n ká ti sọ yẹn ti pẹ́ we are not begging anybody, but we must also prove to them that economy tẹ̀ ti ń ṣe gbogbo wàhálà tẹ̀ ti ń kó nǹkan jáde yẹn. We will shut it down for 48 hours, 7 days. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ, àwọn bàbá wa ló sọ pé bá ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní a máa jáde kò ń ṣe jọ́ kan. But we are not going to be sitting here and be discussing all the sensitive grey area. So I totally agree. Free Ijile, free Nnamdi Kanu, free all freedom fighter. Mo ń bọ̀ yẹn tó wà lórí line. Free Talotu Wambe, Daddy Yatta. I don't know whether they've killed Daddy Yatta. I don't know. My mind just keeps saying that. I just hope he's alive. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè tó ń pè wá.
ẹ káàbọ̀ Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀.
ẹ fi iṣẹ́ náà. odò àgbẹ̀ wa.
Àmín.
ẹ̀gbọ́n kò ní gbé àwọn ọ̀daràn. nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹnìkan make weighty allegation against Yorùbá especially àwọn Yorùbá leaders. The likes of Professor Banji Akintoye.
Okay.
Bàbá Adéníran Professor Adéníran.
Ìyẹn Máyégún ni náà ìbẹ̀ ẹ má tó fóun sa àti sọ díẹ̀ lórí ẹ jẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa nàbí.
mo ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́.
Mo àti sọ ló ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ bá dáàdì mẹ́jọ torí Ọlọ́run mo fi tọwọ́ àtọmọ dání nǹkan yẹn pé torí pé mi mo ní program yìí àti àdírẹ́sì and I don't know where you are going to be going from there in terms of I will allow you to speak, not that I'm not going to allow you to speak, but we have addressed that issue at the beginning. Òun la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kódà òun gan ó hot gidi gan òun la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yìí àti address ẹ̀ but màá jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ because again but we have addressed the issue even though I don't want us to go into it again but kó má look like ẹ sọ ntẹ́fẹ́ sọ lé lórí allegation and I've said it that gbogbo allegation is plant lie and I still repeat it here. Àjọkẹ́ olóhùn pé ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù à ń gbọ́ yín.
Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni yìí Máyégún tó bá tẹ̀ wá gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ níbì kan pé àwọn kan pè wọ́n sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó wá pé àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá ìbọn tó.
Àní kò ní evidence tó ń sọ yẹn sẹ́ gbogbo tó sọ yẹn mo sọ pé rọ́ ni Koiki ló sọ báyìí nísìnyí.
ó wá gbé wá sórí kinní tó mọ how weighty this thing nǹkan tó lè cause okay àtúnyẹ̀ pé wàhálà wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́la. No, ẹ máa wo implication kan tó tí Máyégún ṣe é sìn tí wàhálà kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́la ń sìn.
Ó rà àwọn ọlọ́dún náà máa report àwọn kan fún àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Wọ́n máa lọ ṣá ìwọ wà ní kìnìsì yìí ó wà ní Scotland wọ́n máa lọ ṣá àwọn fámìlì àwọn pípù wọ̀nyí káàkiri.
Kò tẹ̀lé kò ní dé stage yẹn gan sef ìta bá parí Yorùbá nation gan òun gan lọ́lẹ́ àlọ́ òun gan lè lọ́lẹ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Èèyàn
risk tó nǹkan bá lọlé gan ó high òun gan mọ̀ ṣe wà gan sí kò lè lè kọ́ àwọn ọmọ lọlé so ìjà tá à ń jà ìjà òtítọ́ ni it's as simple as that.
èèyàn kò lè bọ́ sórí social media torí pé o ní little followers kò wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa jam tọ́ pé torí pé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
ó ní right mo ti sọ pé ẹ má wọrí ara yín dáadé gbogbo ẹ ó ti yé mi
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tí kò yẹ kí èèyàn máa sọ pé implication nẹ̀
ó yé mi
fún onítọ̀hún gbogbo tó sọ fún ara rẹ̀.
ṣé mo ké gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má mo fẹ́ rí mo kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo mọ̀ kẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ mo kàn try láti kọ́ ẹ lọ wo Simon Ekpa wọ́n náà report ẹ̀ sí Amẹ́ríkà ó ní òtẹ̀ ẹ̀dá kọ́ tètè report ó ní because òun fẹ́ ká Amẹ́ríkà mọ̀ pé problem wà ní Nàìjíríà and that is why we are gonna come out for our peaceful rally àwọn kan máa ní kí n má tẹ̀ máa lo peaceful rally but it's peaceful rally because ìjáde wa yẹn ó máa sọ fún àgbáyé pé economy tẹ́yìn sọ pé ó da yẹn kò ràn àwa lọ́rùn kò dẹ̀ da fún àwa ibi tí ẹ ti ń láǹdì gbogbo pọ́blẹ́mù tẹ́yìn ń gbádùn problem wà fáwa and that's why we have to come out for the super rally so gbogbo ti Mayegun pé ó fẹ́ implicate ọmọ Yorùbá you know like I said you know he's just talking.
ṣe rí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri a nídìí láti cultivate habit kan tó jẹ́ pé mo rí lára mo kọ́ lára àwọn Igbos mo kọ́ lára àwọn other countries tó pé wọ́n fight fún countries tí wọ́n báyìí náà ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣekúṣẹ́ yẹ báyìí wọ́n máa ń dì ó níwèé tó máa ń dì pẹ̀lú wọn tó máa kò sí ibi tó ní wàá over the world.
ẹ ní láti dé pẹ̀lú ẹ má àbúrò wa ni bàbá wa ni ẹni mo ti fún yín ẹni sùn wà ní kò èmi ẹni sùúrù ó mà ẹ tó ń pè wá ẹni láti Italy nọ́ọ̀mù nọ́ọ̀mù balẹ̀ ń pè ẹ kàn wọ́n yanra yín lẹ́nu ni ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù sórí studio number ẹ má wọrí ara oh my God àníṣe gbogbo ń tán san wọ̀ evidence ẹni kó kó jáde sórí social media pé kó ìkìsọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀njà ń tọ́ Ìgbòho dẹ̀ náà lòun lówó òun ìyẹn tún kọ́ Ìgbòho ló ṣàdé àwọn èèyàn lọ ẹ̀dáwó fún Ìgbòho náà lòun lówó ní tó bá dẹ̀ òun lòun fẹ́ tó bá ní kọ́ fowó ṣe lòun ní ọba dẹ̀ ní kọ́ fowó ṣe ẹ̀dọ̀ sáà nísìn ṣé gbogbo yẹn ẹ má wọrí ara yín dáadé.
ọmọ Yorùbá wa mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ṣe ó ní implication lẹ́yìn ọ̀la o.
wẹ́ ìtàn ni gbogbo à ń kọ so bó ṣe rí nìyẹn gbogbo à ń kọ ìtàn ni so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ ṣé gan ni dáadé. Even though I don't want us to go into that again, but bí ẹ bàbá wa iṣẹ́ ìgbọ̀ ẹ wọ́n ṣe dá sórí program. You know, it's easy for anybody to sit down on the social media and say whatever, you know. Ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ tí Mayegun yẹn sílẹ̀ ó ń sọ tiẹ̀ ni. Hello caller.
Hello Mr. Koiki.
A ti move on sí another conversation ẹ máa ká tó padà sẹ́yìn.
ṣé kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Agbọ́n yín.
Ok, ìkọ́ tó mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé kò ní sí wòtòwòtò yẹn máa ń tọ́ra wa ni. Madam gọ́mọ̀ Mrs. Onítìrí kan mọ̀ pé wòtòwòtò máa wà olóṣèlú sọ pé a máa dìfẹ́ǹdì ìwà nílọ bá wọn ọ̀tọ̀ bá wà a máa dìfẹ́ǹdì ìwà. But wait for débi tó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí a bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé bóyá kí àwọn méjì bí aláìbọ̀ kí iṣẹ́ yẹn lè lọ síwájú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá ìbí ṣe suggestion tèmi pé kí bàbá jáde bó ṣe sọ pé declaration tó jáde yẹn tó ní tèmi kí bàbá jáde kó accept declaration yẹn.
Kọ́ authenticated. Mo ní kọ́ authenticated. Okay.
Yẹ́ pé a ti ṣe declaration yẹn àwọn accept ẹ̀ o but the next one tó sọ pé reclaim yẹn kọ́ káwọn bàbá lò láti fi ṣe
YGY media.
àti ṣe one step ká ṣe second step straight ká dẹ̀ wọlé. Nítorí nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn pé tá a bá ní káwọn bàbá tún ní àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe declaration èmi bí ní pé kúmà Mrs. Onítìrí according to nǹkan tẹ́mi tí mo gbọ́ ní àwọn social media gbogbo ó ti issue legal document tó bá di declaration yẹn up bàbá ló dé tún lè declare ẹ̀sìn kan tún náà tún fẹ́ issue another legal document kan tó wá sẹ̀dẹ̀ síta a máa look critical kó máa look critical lọ síwájú àwọn international community ni. Yeah, so ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé.
Okay, so at what point will the two then join? Because if Baba comes out and authenticates it, you know, at what point are the two?
Yes, so bá ti lè jáde tó bá ti lè sọ pé mo accept declaration yẹn.
Okay.
Ọ̀nà ti sí nìyẹn the next one ni pé reclaim ìtọ́jọ́ pọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nínú òtí nínú mọ́ọ̀tì náà ni àwọn bàbá náà dẹ̀ sọ pé mọ́ǹtì náà ní kìíní kọ́kú pa ogun ẹ̀kọ́ ká bí wọlé once and for all.
Okay.
Ká yanjú ẹ̀ kò ní pé kò ní sí wòtòwòtò yẹn irọ́ ni.
Okay, but if one any issue. Okay, what I'm just trying to to bring from your beautiful which I agree as well as much as what you have said. If the situation then means that that will give us the way forward, would mercy be tempered pé àwọn náà máa wá align láti gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ sọ láti Benin Republic?
Yes, the body must not pé tí báwo bá ti lè jáde tó bá lè sọ pé mo accept kìíní ẹ̀.
So you believe that that would then make no kàn ṣe mind tẹ̀yìn ni mo sọ nísìnyàn kí lẹ́mí pé mind tẹ̀yìn we are talking about leaders here now which is their mind tẹ̀yìn lẹ́sìn. But if grab nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Èyí tí mo sọ ni pé tí bàbá bá authenticate bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yìí ṣáwọn náà máa láti now align pé gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ sọ náà ní Benin wọ́n máa láti agree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Okay, ìlú òkè lẹ́mọ̀ pé first step baby sọ ni pé tí bàbá bá lè jáde tó já sí public tó dé accept ẹ̀.
Okay.
Kò sí bí bàbá ẹ̀ tó ò ṣe yí padà wá pa align pẹ̀lú màmá.
Okay.
Nítorí pé kíní ẹ̀gbọ́n ó máa put kílọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ó máa yẹ kọ́kọ́ òun náà rọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tó òun ṣe wọ́n accept ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn náà àtàwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé gbogbo public ìgbà àtàjẹ́ ló bá ta tẹ̀lé kíní wọn. Gbogbo náà bá pa ó ti tọ̀nà kí ló tún kù. Wọ́n ti báṣẹ́ tó ṣe náà. The next one ni reclaiming. Reclaiming náà ni kẹjọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ step up kíní ni. Bóyá kí wọ́n bá máa ní ọ̀kan lè yàn méjì lẹ̀ àjọ pápọ̀. Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n pàpọ̀ ọ̀ka ṣe. Ìkọ́ tó bá ní kí bàbá tí wọ́n tún lọ ṣe ìmí. Bàbá ò lè issue legal document. Bàbá bá lè issue legal document tó máa back declaration wọn. Tó bá yẹ pé inú ọ̀lẹ̀ wà níta tó bá mú declaration document méjì wá fún yín. Ẹ̀ náà wọ́n bí pé wọ́n serious.
Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wá argument. Okay, àná àwọn méjèèjì wọ̀ serious. Okay, mo fẹ́ mú argument kan jáde lórí nǹkan tá a kọ̀ tẹ̀sán nísìnyí. If two declaration was made, ẹ̀ ń sọ pé wọ́n ní serious, does that still end the Yoruba nation or does that still push the Yoruba nation forward?
No, it doesn't end Yoruba nation.
Okay.
But when actually setback in there nítorí pé declaration wa.
Okay.
Ní ojú àwọn international community wọn máa wọ́n pa ẹ̀lẹ́. Ó dàbí pé bàbá Sùwélà ẹ̀lẹ́ ti àbí àìlè Cosby bí kìnìlà ẹ̀lẹ́.
Okay. So when we say the international community, let's again to the understanding of when we are concerned. Now let's bring it to the layman or the not layman because layman to declare. But now we are talking about the international community, right? So who is this international community that we are really trying to talk to? Any country can any country can accept us and not to accept us. But for us to be under UN, we don't have a friend, we don't have an enemy. So we are actually going to be talking about United Nations. That's where I'm going, okay? Based on that document.
We are talking of United States. We are talking of
individual country. So if two declaration was made, and eventually they come back onto the round table and agree to take one out of the two, do you still think that we will still be on the international community that we are jokers?
Okay, but what is the essence of making the second declaration when we know we can even come back to the table and issue it?
What is the essence? But why was the first one not really carried along with the first people?
But hold on, let's assume it's a mistake.
It's a mistake. Okay.
Let us assume it's a mistake. But it has been done.
Okay.
That's a step.
Okay.
The only thing.
So why should it be that the prof has to be the one to now back these as a
because he's the head.
Okay, but as the head, why was the head not really? So that literally means that the fraction has really have impact on the movement.
That is what I'm saying.
Okay.
The movement has been divided into two.
Okay.
One is leading by Onitiri. The other one is leading by Professor. Now the only people who are saying they are making direction.
Okay.
Some people accept it. Most of the people that doesn't accept that are those people that belong to the camp of Prof. The Prof bá dẹ̀ jáde lẹ́yìn tó bá ní nǹkan tó mọ̀ mi ṣe yìí.
Àwọn gbà like it. Okay.
Mo fọwọ́ sí o. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn bàbá gbogbo wọn máa fall in line now.
Okay, very good point.
So the next one will be okay, because okay. We sit down and discuss with each other. So way forward, after them 2 weeks or 3 weeks standing, I'm a chief of one. We put us up at para lo say. You want that para lo say I lost the declaration on me. So you are the president of the United States. Only your company power, they your company power. Why people they give you don't have say I don't know which one is legitimate. And you don't have the time to go and investigate who affect us.
So at what okay now okay we have so at what point is this going to become realistic? If Baba have now put it on it, accepted it, yeah. Okay. Okay, so when you say reclaiming, what is this explanation about the reclaiming?
I don't well according to what I heard on the reclaiming.
Yeah.
When reclaiming is okay, we are in Yoruba before. We are in
the dictionary.
When we are in nation.
Reclaiming.
Then the reclaiming is we want to take back our land. Then we want to carve our land out of Nigeria, from the Niger area to the ocean.
How are we going to do that?
When we are doing that reclaiming, they are going to need
how are we going to how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that?
We are going to, that is through what you call establishment of the government.
Okay.
When we establish a government,
okay.
When we establish a government, then the government will now pronounce and then make sure our territory is protected. I don't know either it's going to use the military,
okay, so
either it's going to use militancy, I don't know.
Okay, so that means that no, okay, get it. So I'm just trying to be novice. It might be no, because there's a lot of people watching. In time, sorry, I think so. Àwọn kan gbangba tí kò yá wọn yàn. So I gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ní into my yá wọn yàn. So okay now, okay, so tí government wa bá ti form, mo ti get ibẹ̀ yẹn. So tí government wa bá ti form nísìn, government ti ibẹ̀ yàn sí lọ àbí. Okay. So tí government tí wọ́n bá ti form, akọ knock àmà láti wá knock government ti bì yẹn, àmà push wọn out. Or àmà sọ fún wọn pé àní kọ́ lọ. Do you now think that there will be a kind of confrontation or not? I mean, to be honest.
There is going to be a confrontation even within ourselves. There is going to be that.
Okay.
That's why we need a military or a militia.
Okay.
That will protect our land. Okay.
Roughly, when all this is going on, how long do you think? When all this start, Baba have joined, we are happy, they've come out, we've all accepted, the reclaiming is going on. Excuse me, how long do you think all this will go on for, roughly? Even with our own government in operation? I mean, to make sure that we crush, well, I don't want to use the word crush, to make sure that we defeat the enemies, because the enemies now are the Fulani government in power, and our own politicians that say, how long roughly do you think all this will go for?
In as much as Tabatile pronounced that they reclaim.
Àti accept gbogbo yẹn, àti sọ pé gbogbo, okay, within by end of next week, gbogbo ilé tá à ń sọ yìí, maybe kọ́kọ́ bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀, kọ́dẹ̀ agree gbà bàdé jáde, ó yá. Then after that, how long, within weeks, months, roughly, how long is it going to take?
Only God knows. We don't know how Nigeria government will take it. So only God knows, and we almost always prepare. You can take us. It just like be like what do you call it, the rebel and the government.
How long now? Echo 3 months. So that means we will still, from what they are saying, that even 2020. So Ashima won 2023 now. Be pẹ̀lú gbogbo tán sọ yìí.
No, we are one. Tabama won 2023. I won 2023.
Mo kàn sọ pé Ashima won 2023 pẹ̀lú gbogbo tán sọ yìí náà. Okay, no more now claim it. Because if we are now being told in this impression that, àwọn bàbá fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ṣe 2023, again, they have not got any evidence to that. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, because àwọn bàbá ní a máa ṣe ẹni sùúrù, ẹni kíni. No, bó ṣe yé síbi tí báwo, ẹ ṣàlàyé.
ó ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé bóyá yé mi sí ni pé àwọn èèyàn rò pé bóyá àwọn bàbá máa sọ pé a máa ṣe tí Victor máa fi dìbò ìwọ táwọn kan sọ nìyẹn tó
bó ṣe yé sí yẹn àgbọ̀. Well, anyway, you've had enough time. I'm going to let you go. You've spoken 12 minutes. Ibi tẹ̀tí wá sọ ti bí yẹn ẹ ti wá fi gbogbo ẹ ti sọ jágbàjàgbà níbẹ̀ yẹn nonsense lẹ́sàn ẹ má bínú. Anybody tó bá wá síbẹ̀ tó wá ń sọ pé wọ́n náà máa ṣe 2020 irọ́ gbọ́ ìgbà nonsense lẹ́sàn mo agree pé ká gbé unity yẹn kí gbogbo wọn padà bọ̀ kí ẹ wá sí màá sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ pé kinní kan nonsense lẹ́sàn ẹ kó nonsense lẹ́sàn ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó dáa kí gbogbo wọn wá kọ́ join ẹ tí ẹ tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ ìbọ̀lẹ̀ ti gbọ́ yẹn ẹ gbóhùn sókè tó ń pè wá ìbọ̀lẹ̀ ti gbọ́ yẹn.
Hello sir, Kenny Bright ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti.
Gbóhùn sókè ní kíákíá à ń gbọ́ ẹ gbọ́ tí ọ̀ náà.
Hello sir, ẹ kú ètò.
Èmi ò mọ kankan so novice lèmi ń play níbí báyìí so mo máa láti máa interrogate yín tẹ bá ti wá kò ṣe pé kẹkọọ wá rẹ pé máa sọ ní sùúrù mo àlejò ní ẹni ìwọ ní ló sàtúntò pè mí rẹ ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe bí àlejò tí mo mẹ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan ni.
À ń gbọ́.
Èmi ò ní nǹkan kan tó pọ̀ láti sọ ni pé báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa bá wa bẹ gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ leaders wa kán tó torí tọ́ lọ́hùn àti ọlá ilé Oòduà àti gbogbo wa. ẹni sùúrù kẹ́ni Koiki stop insulting people tó bá yẹ pé ìyàn ní comfortable fún yín níbí ẹ jẹ́ tètè ya jáde ẹ má bínú ẹ gbóhùn sókè jàre ìbá ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yìn náà dáhùn pípa ní people ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wá jókòó sínú hit yìí kẹ́ máa ṣe gbogbo tá à ń ṣe má fẹ́ ló ṣe mí léṣe kẹ́ni bóyá gbóhùn ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́. Okay sir, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀yin nìkan lè níbi bí mi ṣe máa ń sọ because I respect you morning afternoon night ẹ kì í sọ kankan mẹ́rin nípa Yorùbá nìsan ẹ jẹ́ bá a pé àwọn tó ń jẹ́ bàbá wa àtàwọn tó ń jẹ́ màmá wa kí tó ń torí Ọlọ́run àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan káàkiri tá a wà lókè àgbàrá ayé tá à ń béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ bàbá ẹ̀tọ́ lé bàbá wa a ti fi owó ṣe business nípa pé àpò ànáwó ara wa nípa yáwó lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkankan a ti fi ṣe aṣọ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ níbi sípò ara lè yìí tó wá jẹ́ wípé àwọn tó wá jẹ́ bàbá wa náà àtàwọn ìyá wa àwọn tó wá tó ń bára wọn jàdé tó wá ń gbé sórí ṣe yàgbé ẹjẹ bá bẹ̀ wọ́n kọjọ ìtọ́ lọ a fi ilẹ̀ Oòduà abẹ́ gbogbo wọn èmi ò sọ nǹkan kọjá pé àníkan kẹ́jẹ́ kìfẹ́ wà kẹ́jọ torí tọ́ lọ torí àwa ní ibi táwa wá ìtiwa àwa ń jáde àti pariwo pé Yorùbá ní sèkìbá ní tàlá pẹ́ mo fún information kan ní last week mo ní nílùú ní Libya mo ní àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ dìbò ní báṣe àwọn Fúlàní Haúsá wọn Yorùbá bẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá ni wọ́n lé wọn ní o ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ẹ̀ tó bá nílò mo gbà kó jáde kó ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí àwọn Haúsá wọ́n yọ ọ̀bẹ tí wọ́n mọ Yorùbá nílùú Libya bíbá ìjẹ́ lé wọn pé kò sí tọ́jú àwọn làwọn lẹ́bàṣì sáwọn yìí láwọn àjọ máa ń ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ torí tọ́lọ́ ẹ bá bẹ àwọn tó jẹ́ lídà wa kán jọ lọ́rọ̀ kán má dojú ti wa tọ́lá wa ń ṣe wàhálà níwọ̀n bá ń ti wa lọ́dọ̀ mi kankan já pé Yorùbá ní sọ̀rọ̀ àti láǹfà wàhálà lé lórí èmi ká ìwọ̀n mo sáká kiri ni wọ́n bá mi fà nínú ìpọ̀wà inú òde sá ètò tó ẹ bá bí àwọn lídà tiwa kán fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan èyí tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bẹ̀ kán tètè ṣe sùúrù ló gbà lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n kán jọ lọ kán jẹ́ kíkẹ́ wà.
3 minutes is more than enough. Mr. Akinlade Abdul Kabir Olaitan Ede, Mr. Koiki, please stop this now. It's like you have personal interest with Baba. Abo money. Yes, I have personal interest in Unity. I have personal interest in Tigbowo yẹn special thing. Ẹ bá tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Tigbowo ẹ wá wà lánìí. I have personal interest in Baba Adeniran. I have personal interest in all our other leaders láti global director. Gbogbo wọn wò mí báyìí. I have personal interest in àwọn ìyá wa. So kí lẹ ní pé you have personal interest. Mo ní personal interest ni mo ń jókòó láǹ pariwo Yorùbá nation látọdún mẹ́ta. Stop lying Koiki kí ni yẹn sọ ó yá sọ yìí tó kù kí n fún ẹ lésì tiẹ̀ Abíọ́dún Olúwakẹ́mi ó yá ẹjọ́ àtúgbọ́ tẹlòmíì ẹ gbọ́ tẹlòmíì ó yá ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ yá gbọ́ tìyín náà ẹ bá ṣe kíákíá ẹni 3 minutes.
Okay, Koito, I'm happy Sunday as you go. I wanted to say, Grandma Losoro. All I just want to say, we want peace to reign.
Okay.
Tira mo leaders wa, àwọn ti dàgbà àwa ni youth àwa náà dẹ̀ ń jà fún ọmọlá dẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wọn tá a bá jẹ́ ọmọ fún wọn táwọn dẹ̀ jẹ́ bàbá àti ìyá fún wọn pa wọn ò fẹ́ ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi tàràkà wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi tàràkà bí mi ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí I'm almost 70 mo dẹ̀ ti wà ní ìlú láti 77 mo fẹ́ padà sílé kó èkó gbogbo tútù ṣe mú nínú gbogbo egungun mi ló ń lọ àwọn ọmọ wa tó dẹ̀ tún wà nílé tó ń gbójú jáde bíi tiẹ̀ life wọn is at risk ṣẹ́rí àdéhùn téèyàn bá ní mú àdéhùn ṣe kó má ṣe àdéhùn ó wà nínú báíbù wà nínú búra kéèyàn má ṣàdéhùn wọ́n ti ṣàdéhùn fún wa wípé àwọn ni bàbá wa àwọn ni ìyá wa ọmọ la jẹ́ fún wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàdéhùn fún wa pé àwọn akówádélẹ̀ lé pẹ̀lú agbára olúwa so kọ́ ìjọtọ̀rọ̀ lọ́hùn kọ́ fi wọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ ṣàdá kọ́ pa ìmọ̀ wọn pọ̀ unity in one accord òun la lè fi gbé ilẹ̀ yìí délẹ̀ lérí bọ̀ tí a bá ń bá bàbá jà tí bàbá ń bá yà jà
wọ́n náà bá ara wọn jà
mo kàn sọ ni mo kàn fi sọ̀rọ̀ ni báwo la ṣe fẹ́ délẹ̀ lérí wọ́n ní ẹ̀yìn lọ́mọ ìdíyẹ ń wò yẹ́ ló ń tọ̀ yẹ́ àwọn ló ń kó wa lọ síwájú àwa la wà lẹ́yìn nǹkan ní wo dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn bìkọ́ tí kọ̀ọ̀kan ní wa bá jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn ó máa wà lákọsílẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa jíṣẹ́ tó bá dọ̀hùn so kọ́ èmi ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ni kọ́ ìjọ́túrọ̀ lọ́hùn torí ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ tó ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn táwa ń bíbà yìí ebi ò lè pa wájú wọn náà ṣe máa ń sọ tí bá dé ní freezer mi sì kọ́ tí máa jẹ́ for the next 1 year ó wà ń bẹ̀ but àwọn tó wà nílé ńkọ́ ìjọ́túrọ̀ lọ́hùn kọ́ má fẹ̀ ẹ̀mí wọn wéwu mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Chief Sunday Igboho ọ̀ṣà bàbá wa wọn ò ráwọn kan níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe bàbá prof gbogbo wọn ò ráwọn kan níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kó ìjọ́túrọ̀ lọ́hùn kó má borúkọ àwọn bàbá wa jẹ́ káwọn bàbá wa náà kó má dẹ̀ bójú wa jẹ́ nǹkan táwa kò sọ nìyẹn kó kó wa délẹ̀ lérí ní this year kó gbọ́dọ̀ dé next year because tó bá ti ṣe election àti sign another contract ojú gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ kan lẹ́yìn fi ń gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ èkúrọ́ ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ò jiyàn lọ if not for the wise wọ́n jọ tọrọ ọlọ́run àgbẹ̀ wọ́n ni ọlọ́run á fún wọn ṣe kó fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kó gbà gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ come together ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí nǹkan táwa fẹ́ nìyẹn á dẹ̀ máa fàdúrà tì yín lẹ́yìn ẹ máa gbé túbọ̀ ó dàrú ran yọ̀ lásùn.
Thank you so much, grandma. Mo kí ẹ̀mí àjọkẹ́ proper. Mo kí gbogbo yín ok àní bú anybody mo má bínú mo ò dẹ̀ ń bú anybody mọ́ but àwọn èèyàn wa ní tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀nkú mi kan náà tẹ́ máa ń wò mí láti Manchester ṣé Manchester lọ́wọ́ ṣá ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ sí ìpọ́n ní kí ẹ máa bú mo ò ṣe pé ìfẹ́ anybody àdẹ̀bẹ́ anybody mọ́ mo ń ka gbogbo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yín mo ń monitor ẹ̀. Let me discuss a little bit about the self-determination. Yeah, for a call and a little bit. Let's go back again to kini self-determination according to Wikipedia. Callers, you have to be on hold for at least 8:30 at 9 o'clock until the morning. Lower ni biba. As far as I'm concerned, okay. You used very mo ti bo àwọn ba ṣe gay abo ba mo nisin àti di àìmá bọ̀ ọba mọ́ wọ́n ti ní ká má bọ̀ àwọn ọba mọ́ let's read this quickly. The right of people to self-determination is a cardinal principle in the modern international law. So gbogbo tá à ń ṣe iná a declare a máa lọ a ní lọ it's still after international law, but international law that might not be able to understand our own template because ní template a kàn ń wo gbogbo options. Mo ti gbọ́ tí Dr. Leo ti ṣe analysis dáadáa pé àwọn ìlú kan wọ́n lọ without ogun but how long ló máa take bóyá ó máa take wa ní 10 years àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ fi gbọ́n kankan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn kan ṣe ní náà ẹ jẹ́ a ṣe push àwọn kan ní tẹ́ bá ṣe push ǹjẹ́ ti ní interfífi jà àwọn kan ní àjà o kí lẹ nípa fi jà ìyá ní tìrì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá kí tó yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ìgbòho tẹ̀ ń sàn kankan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àjà a kàn máa defend ara wa. So the question is the right to self-determination, the achievement of it, the taking back of that right is all that is becoming, glaring in reality. Because à ń ṣe country tó wà lórí social media báwọn kan ṣe ń pè wá. We want to be a country where we can have a passport, and I can use that passport to travel from here to anywhere, and it will be accepted. And for that to be accepted, that means at some point it has to align with the international community. And when we say international community, ibi táwa wà lélẹ̀, ẹ wá imagine tí wàá fi lọ láti bíbà wá sí bíbà. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò yẹn, because you need a document to travel. That's why we have a Nigerian passport. And the Nigerian passport takes you to countries should you only have the visa that enables you to go there. So kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe Yorùbá nation. And that's why ẹ rí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó pè tán ní prior to grandma was saying that ẹ má tó lọ declare me o, we will look stupid in the eyes of the international community. Kò ń ṣe pé gbogbo wọn ló máa accept wa, but we want to make sure that we have a good relationship with them. And that could take some time. That could take, you don't need to repeat yourself, Mr. Alakunle, it's a waste of time, because, you have to listen to what we are discussing before we get there. So, the journey that started 3 years ago, ó ti ń di reality. The reality tó dẹ̀ lè fi di gangan ni pé nígbà tí a bá ti ní country tiwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, tó ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé a kàn ń sọ lórí social media space pé Yorùbá nation now, no going back. No, kò ní, tá bá ti gbà kò ní sí Yorùbá nation now, no going back mọ́. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ti ní reality pé even if we are not going to Europe, a gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ pé a fẹ́ lọ Kenya, kí Kenya dé accept wa pé ká wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn as a country. But in tó lè mú yẹn dé òun ni the right to self-determination tí everybody ti agree. But bí right yẹn ṣe máa wá di òtítọ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, òun ni gbogbo awuyewuye tá à ń fàyè nísìn. A ti declare, no, àgbà declaration yẹn bó ṣe fẹ́ di òtọ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ gangan, òun ni a máa reclaim. No, ẹ lè reclaim, a máa ṣe rally. No, kò work like that. It is, a fẹ́ yẹ kó di reality. A fẹ́ make sure pé reality tó dà táyà bá tẹ̀ wá travel anywhere. A fẹ́ rí pé tí bá dé orí ilẹ̀ wa lénìí, I am a representative, no, not representative, I am a citizen of that particular country. Tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. But báwo la ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ó di òtítọ́ tí government kan tó wà níbẹ̀ nísìn, because we have a government that is there presently that we are trying to say no, àbáyín ṣe mọ́, because a ti declare Yorùbá nation wa, a dẹ̀ máa claim rights yẹn, and government yẹn ò dẹ̀ ready láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, because ìdí tí bàbá ṣe kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn tí wọ́n brush lẹ́tà yẹn àsáwọ̀ tẹ̀ reply lẹ́tà yẹn is because the government does not see any reason for the disintegration of Nigeria. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Tí bá ní government nísìn, màá wá break it down. Àwọn wo ni government? Àwọn wo ló wà nínú government tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? They are your politicians. Àwọn ni government. Not literally Abuja. We're talking about Sanwo-Olu, the governor of Lagos State. Ìyẹn làwọn kan ṣe ní, a ò lè ṣe fẹ́ gbàlú tí Sanwo-Olu ò ti dá sí tí kò dẹ̀ sọ pé òun máa ṣe, torí pé as far as I know now, Sanwo-Olu is contesting for the second term as the governor of Lagos State. So how do we káwá máa lo Lagos as our template nìkan, even though it replicates to all the Yoruba land? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ make sure pé our right yẹn tí a ti ń sọ fúnra wa pé ó wà lóòótọ́, tí ó dẹ̀ máa di tí ó máa di reality sí wa lọ́wọ́ ní Lagos state, ní Ogun state, Kogi state, Kwara state, Ọ̀ṣun state, Ekiti state. Báwo ni reality yẹn ṣe máa wáyé? That will not have a confrontation. Àwọn kan ní kò likely kó wáyé, there will be a confrontation. Because some say, you guys are not prepared. You are not prepared. Fún nǹkan tẹ́ fi dáwọ́ lé yẹn. So ẹ má lọ fi ẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn wéwu. Àwọn kan ní, ṣé nǹkan kan wà láyé tí yàn prepare fún? Torí tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé wọ́n prepare. We're not taking any more calls for now, and nobody should call just for now. Tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé prepare. Prepare. Ǹjẹ́ nǹkan kan wà láyé yìí tí yàn gbọ́dọ̀ prepare fún? Nínú nǹkan tá à ń fà yìí, in reality, tí kò ní take wa ní fúnra kí mo bá dáàdì kan sọ mo ní yọ wà látàdé ni. Mo ní tó bá yẹ pé a prepare bí Nàìjíríà náà ṣe wà as an independent, tó bá yẹ pé in tan sọ yìí a ti ń prepare bọ̀ in the last 62 years, ṣe mọ̀ kó máa easy fún wa láti knock it lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. And people are saying no, tí wà prepare, jẹ́ lọ ṣe sùúrù. Kẹ́ má lọ fẹ̀mí ara yín wéwu. Lówó náà. Ṣe jẹ́ ká lọ support àwọn politicians wa from the grassroots. Tá fún wa ní Yorùbá nation. But everybody knows that ìyàn ní wáyé. So again, irọ́ nìyẹn. So if anybody is saying that your politicians, that is your government, will give you the right to self-determination, is a lie. You will not get that. But what people are now looking up to now is, can we go and say that we will go and do whatever it takes? Whatever it takes, I mean, whatever it takes to get that right to self-determination. Because whatever it takes, I mean, we will make a lot of noise. We will make a lot of sacrifice, awareness, and we have been doing that for 3 years. But into mamu pe ko di reality, only bitawa denisin, which is the push. That people are now saying it is crack. And it's not crack. It is how you look at it. Because we will be coming out for the super rally. Because that super rally, taba wo gauge àwọn rally tí a ti ń bá bọ̀ nígbà tí CSI wà nílé àti after tí wọ́n kúrò nílé ó drop down a little bit. But we now know that àwọn bàbá wa, bàbá Kítóyè, ìyàwó Onítìrí náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí rally, Global Director ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀, YSDM ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀, gbogbo wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ pé ṣe jẹ́ ká jáde nísìn ká wá sọ fún international community pé nígbà tá a sọ pé right kan wà tí right yẹn ta dẹ̀ fẹ́ lò a lè fi rally yẹn náà push ẹ̀. Àwọn kan wá nínú ọ̀tẹ́ bá lọ jáde, gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tí ẹ fẹ́ lọ bá monster ni kò gbọ́ kò gbà ni, tó bá jáde á kó sójà jáde, àwọn sójà tó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ anything, wọ́n kọ̀ waste everybody. Àwọn kan ní kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wait, because what we are fighting for, you cannot prepare for it. We can prepare, but don't you go preparation ló máa wà glaring lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. I don't know what all the preparations are, but I know that we will be coming out. But àwọn ẹ̀rí kan wá wà pé tí a bá lọ tètè ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe, this government will be hijacked. And our right to self-determination can run away from us. It will be nice, it will be Yoruba nation now, but that right, wọ́n máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé lórí nínú Nàìjíríà because the Fulani has an agenda. An agenda yẹn la gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó succeed. Agenda yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ fún wọn láyè because their agenda is to make sure that the country Nigeria that we are all looking at right now continue. The country that we are all looking at right now is now becoming the Fulani country. An intellectual might disagree, say, no, kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀hùn táwọn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn bàbá wa senior advocate of Nigeria, Fẹ́mi Fálànà, bàbá wa Délé Fárótìmí, and the rest of those kind of people that are talking. But let's continue to push for a good leader. Kó wọlé, kó wá fix in Nigeria. But everybody knows that is a lie. Nobody can come and fix Nigeria. And that is why we must understand that by the time we come out for that rally, we should expect a lot of engagement from the international community, most importantly, the United Nations. Because the United Nations would have no other reason or no other options than to look at the issues in Nigeria. And some of those issues that they're going to look at is it our right? Because wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé ṣé right wa wà lóòótọ́ fún nǹkan táwa ń sọ yẹn. Tí wọ́n bá ti rẹ́ẹ̀rí yẹn, then there will be what they call truth. Pé, ìjọba Nàìjíríà wá máa bọ̀ wá jókòó. And that word is called
truce.
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 Stage yẹn lamade as we're going into the end of this month. Bọ́dà tí wàá la ìjà. Ìjà tí mo mí pé ó máa wá là ni pé even if we reclaim the country, the Fulani are still going to come hard on us. Even if we reclaim, with even our own security to protect us, to defend us. Àfẹn tó bá ń parọ́ fún yín. Even tá bá reclaim or declare our ní gbogbo security tiwa, the military are still going to come for us. Because Nigeria has a lot of countries that also have interest so that it doesn't break. And there will be these
truce.
And what that means is an agreement between enemies or opponents to stop fighting or arguing for a certain time. And the UN plays a big role in such discussion. Tá a bá push the stage yẹn, tí a kàn float, so that torí pé and try láti avoid the tá máa fi ní
truce.
A short interruption in a war or argument. Èmi ò sọ pé a fẹ́ jà ogun o. Argument ti wà láàrin àwa àti Nigerian government. Kí la argument tó wà láàrin wa? We have the right to self-determination. We are reclaiming back our country. We would declare out of Nigeria and so on and so forth. Then the Nigerian government has a representative at the UN. And the UN would then also need representative from the Biafra and from the Oduduwa and from the Middle Belt. And that takes me to, what do we know by Security Council? Iṣẹ́ wo là ń wà fún? The Security Council. Tá bá ń sọ pé Security Council, what is the purpose of it? According to what we have here, what can the Security Council do? Òun ni béèrè tó ń béèrè níbí báyìí. The 15-member United Nations Security Council has primary responsibility for the maintenance of international peace and security. Ìbéèrè kan tí wọ́n wá fi padà wá sí ni pé ǹjẹ́ security wà ní Nàìjíríà? There's no way I can check that voice message because phone tí mò ń lò, gbogbo phones ni mò ń lò nísìnyí, so àfi tó bá send message yẹn wá kò síbi ẹ fẹ́ check voice message yẹn o ní láti write ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ send ẹ̀ sórí 979 mo kò síbi ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ voice yẹn because gbogbo phone ni mo fi ń ṣe broadcast tó bá write ẹ̀ máa kà síta máa kà rádà. Security Council has a lot of role to play lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ nísìn in days to come. It meets as needed to determine threat to peace or act of aggression because the Nigerian government will be aggressive on us. Àfi tá bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa. Aggressive. Again, there are 15 members of United Nations. And out of that 15 members, like somebody say, which I'll probably be able to pick up now, that none ni àwọn alágbára. As we know. And they also have 10. It meets as needed to determine threat to peace or acts of aggression and to take measures to maintain or restore international peace and security. And I think I got a video. I don't know the copyright. It just says, what is the Security Council? Let's listen to this. Okay, it's actually not saying anything but apart from write-up. So I'll read what they're saying, and then that way, so it says, the United Nations Security Council working for peace. The council was created in 1945 under the United Nations Charter. Security Council resolutions are binding on all countries in United Nations. So that means pé Nigeria tí òun rò pé òun lágbára, òun lè suppress the right to amọ́lẹ̀. Ó wà binded sínú United Nations. Wọ́n lè máa threaten ni wa wọ́n máa fi DSS kó wa àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa mú yín no. Tó bá ti di pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn di iṣu atayanyan, Nigeria wà bind sí United Nations Security Council. So they cannot just operate anyhow. The council has 10 elected members and 5 permanent members. Àwọn wo ni permanent members ẹ̀? We have China, France, Russia, United Kingdom, and United States. For argument's sake, nínú àwọn permanent members yìí, èwo lẹ rò kó máa wà lenient should a debate, because we need to start also looking into that. Èwo ló máa wà lenient lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation láàrin àwọn márùn-ún yìí? China, France, Russia, United Kingdom and United States nínú Security Council. Èwo ló máa, we don't know, you know. Èwo ló máa wò pé wàhálà yẹn ti fẹ́ pọ̀ ju UK ló dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Wàhálà tá à ń try láti yanjú UK ló dá sílẹ̀. They are part of the member of the permanent seat. Russia, okay. Security Council has responsibility for maintenance of international peace and security. Yes, you're right. YGY Media. France and Russia. It would be nice to have two to support the motion that Nigeria should be divided, that Nigeria should be dissolved. It would be nice to have two out of the 5. Tabari méjì tó sọ pé no. Then everything will just dissolve without a lot of crisis. And that's the stage we're going into gradually. And this is where in the next few days I'll be talking more on, where we will focus our conversation, because Atinde, the international side of things now. Somebody saw in Russia. Okay, we don't know. Nobody knows until it happened. Iyakoni, Prince Ini, they all have interest in one Nigeria because of what they are benefiting from the country. But we also still have 10. But àwọn márùn-ún gangan ni gbòógì permanent member. Àwọn márùn-ún. We know that there is a lot of issues that Russia does disagree with the 4 tó wà lórí table yẹn presently, based on the fight going on in Ukraine and Russia. So it's a very powerful stage. All right, let's go for now. The council can investigate and mediate. Tó bá sọ pé nǹkan mediate pé kó pe gbogbo wa sórí ìjókòó àpapọ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Appoint envoys and take other steps again to address threat to peace. The Security Council works to resolve dispute peacefully, but it can also authorize military action. We're going to expand this more in the long run. Should it get to that stage? Is this something nice that you have the UN military on the ground to protect us? I don't know. It would be nice to get your views on that. So Sharipe, we got to start opening our horizon. Again, the Security Council works. Wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́ láti sọ pé òkè ẹ̀yin méjèèjì tí ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yẹra yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, but they can also authorize military action. The Security Council has set up scores of political, peace-building, peacekeeping missions which save lives which saved countless lives. A máa ṣojú òpó yẹn padà nísìnyí láìpẹ́ níṣòro. When peace is threatening, the Security Council can meet. Mo sọ fún yín péjọ tí Security Council bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpàdé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà àti dé the global stage nìyẹn. The Security Council, when peace is threatening, tí Nigerian government bá ń gbọ́wọ́ kọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe this tó ń ṣe that, kódà bọ́ pa gbogbo internet yẹn mí pé ká má mọ̀ tó ń lọ láti òkè. The Security Council can meet anytime, any day, anytime, day or night, to agree on how best to respond for the sake of humanity, common future. Humanity. So gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń sọ fún yín pé wọ́n máa pa wá yẹn, like I said, most of them are just ball like Kaja media, because I'm sure they've probably not explained that the United Nations does not want anybody to be killed, because humanity is very, very important for them. And just to finish this up, and that is the United Nations Security Council. We take more calls at 9:30. Let's take some of your more calls and see more discussion. Oh, okay, sure, we'll send audio. Okay, we'll send audio. Sorry, audio. Ẹ má bínú, ma override anybody listening to conference audio tí ọmọ send. Ma gbọ́ wà látàrí send audio. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí i. Ẹ rí pé mo ń bọ̀, ẹ má bínú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé mo kàn fi gbọ́ audio tó mọ mi fi ránṣẹ́ sí mi. I'm discussing conversation for now. All right, let's open the phone line back. +44 74 044 05917. I've taken us to a different conversation level now, and let's see how we can manage that conversation. Ẹ má tún drag wa padà sí àwọn ẹ má yégún kankan. A ti wà ní ọ̀nàdá, a ti wà ní global stage nísìnyí lórí platform wa. Global stage la wà nísìnyí tó bá yá BBC máa bá gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run àti CNN àti gbogbo àwọn kìíní. Global stage la wà nísìnyí mo ṣeré o. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ yín. Ẹ ṣe kan yàwá comfort adélẹ́yẹ.
Ìkọ́ni máa kọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe rí gbogbo wa ń gbà mí, we are too anxious láti mọ the fact and the reality of this what we are doing. Some people are just really don't really think, and láti wo wọ́n sì ń máa kọ́ sọ ni pé Yorùbá nation ó ju gbogbo everybody lọ, ó ju individual ó jù lọ, gbogbo akọ́kọ́ mọ̀ yẹn, ó ju everybody lọ, ó ju Bàbá Akíntóyè lọ, ó ju anybody tẹ̀lé mention lọ, because it's a nation, gbogbo àlàfẹ́ gbà. But mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn wo reality on the ground, ká má beat around the bush or just beating the ear. Firstly, tí mo fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ ni pé ṣé ni mo fẹ́ ká lọ padà sórí table. But I'm actually the first thing, kò sẹ́ni tó máa gba ìlú tí wọn ní jọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba ìlú ìkíní nìyẹn. Ibùdó bíbélì ọkàn tẹ́kẹ́ àwọn tó bá jẹ́ Christian, ó sọ pé ìjọba Ọlọ́run fi agbára wọ̀, ó làwọn ipá la fi gbà. The kingdom of God has suffered violence. The violent people take it by force. Force ló pè é. Kò ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà lélẹ̀ ìfúnkọ́ gbé bọ́kọ́ máa para wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo yẹn láti mọ̀ pé ìhòòhò that's mega rally is very important. That's the thing on the table number one. On the table number one, we express our mind pé à ń lọ. Níbi tí Nàìjíríà bẹ̀yẹ àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àti ìmọ̀ pé a lọ another thing ẹ sọ fún mi. Arákùnrin kan sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti reclaim. Àwọn olóṣèlú accept wa tẹ̀ mọ́ ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àti wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti declare. Àwọn olóṣèlú accept yín, that's a question, ẹ bá mi question yẹn o. Ìlú wo ló ti accept yín náà? Ẹ sọ pé tẹ́ wọ́n bá declare again, àwọn ìlú wo ló gbà yín pé náà ṣe pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti declare ní ìṣòro.
À ń gbọ́ yín o. Ó rí connect látọ̀dọ̀ mi. US dẹ̀ lọ ti ń pè kẹ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀. lóde tó mẹ́hẹ̀. ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀tàn ìwọ̀n ẹ̀tàn ìpè wọ̀nyí ẹ̀já jẹ́ kí ẹni tó pè tán yẹn kọ́ gbọ́ ẹni tó kù tó fi sọ àwọn tó jẹ́ kó mẹ́hẹ̀ àbí fóònù látọ̀dọ̀ wọn. mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan ṣẹ́kálẹ́ níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ètò yìí. à ń wo ibi tí ìrìn àjò yẹn tó ń lọ nísìn. alright ẹ̀gbọ́n mi bí ẹ bá tún fẹ́ pè padà anyway so I'm not sure what happened and I don't think it's from my own end anyway. mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. we are really now going into the most interesting part of the movement. It seems that people think that yín nìkan lè ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ọ̀gbọ́n yín blah blah, but if we are able to shut down the economy in Southwest for 3 days, what do you think is going to be the effect of that? 3 days ni mo sọ, which is 72 hours. There is no movement. Wọ́n lè gbépo lọ láti Lagos lọ sí Onitsha lọ sí North. Wọ́n lè gbàtà wá láti èèyàn ọmọ yìí tẹ́ fẹ́ dálẹ̀ yìí ò dá o. What do you think is going to be the effect of that? 72 hours, if we're able to come out as we have been told in our numbers across different parts. I don't know whether it's my phone that is not taking calls. So I'm just asking a question. You know, kí lẹ rò pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ 72 hours tàbá jáde ta sọ pé a jáde ní ìjọ Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and those 3 days nothing seems to be moving in the Southwest. Kí lẹ rò pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Just 72 hours. Trade war, stop using, okay, no. I'm just trying to see if anybody has something to say on that. 72 hours. Tábà jẹ́ kí movement ṣẹlẹ̀ in the whole of Southwest láti Kwara títí dé Sàlẹ̀ for 72 hours. What do you think would be the effect of that? Somebody say, the Security Council will respond to our call unless it becomes woto situation for humanitarian issue. Okay. Ìyẹn kan tún béèrè pé when did you declare mi ò gbọ́ ìyàwó Adégbóyèga Ọlárónkẹ́? Okay. So for a minute, let me see if I can restart it. Let's restart. I'm overworking. So, in reality, the self-determination right is a very, very powerful one. But nobody is coming to give you that right. Somebody said it means the government has been brought down. And do you think the government will react? Is the next question. The government will react because the job of the government is to keep the country going. The job of any government around the world is to minimize any kind of situation that will bring their country to the limelight. Kò sí government tó wà lágbàáyé tó fẹ́ kí ìlú ẹ̀ jẹ́ the talking conversation in the limelight. So our coming out will make Nigeria the talking point in the world. And it's a good thing for us. Into Dani, into Dani, because there's genocide in Nigeria. There's evidence that people are trying to take that territorial part of our land. And we have seen all this evidence. But our gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí Nigeria wà lórí limelight this month. Nigeria gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí limelight. And that's the reason why we are saying we must all come out for the right to self-determination super rally. I don't know, it seems my WhatsApp is the one playing out. So I think it's from my own end. There are a lot of the WhatsApp with them. It'll probably come back anyway. So that's all I can say. Read the last chart I sent to you. What chart? Do you know how many chart is scrolling up and down? So, and everybody that doesn't understand that, there's no way you can understand anything. If we Yorubas can shut down the Southwest for 3 days, that is hell for Nigeria. Festus Olatunde. Okay. But àwọn kan ní náà ẹ má jáde fún rally, ẹ má ṣe rally, ẹ bá ṣe rally, ẹ bá ṣe, but wọ́n fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lórí the social media space like that. Power, freedom. System is going to crash, it's going to crash. Okay, wow. So, bọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ̀yìn wa. Okay, I think it's back now. Let's take the next caller. Hello, Michael. Báwo ni?
Good afternoon. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, Kale. Báwo ni ṣe wà?
Yes, sir. Fine, sir. Àwọn fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ní ojú ẹ̀ mo ṣe pé o.
Ó wà lórí ẹ̀ náà. I'm boy.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I just want to contribute because you are asking about, okay, how are you going to be about it and how are you going to go about it? What I'm going to say is that, I'm going to use your platform to plead to all our youth at home and all the professionals because collective work means, and if you don't join ourselves together, love ourselves and be it.
What if you were going wake up?
So what I'm going to use a platform to plead to all our callers and all our Yorubas, even you are in diaspora, you are in Nigeria, whoever country you are, this is the time you have to love ourselves and to support ourselves in anything they ask us to do.
Yeah, well, even it, yeah, okay.
So I'm using this platform your platform to plead to all Yoruba in the whole world to come together and to be one.
Okay.
To love each other, not that you go to one place, discuss about this, not that you go to one place, discuss about it. No.
Okay.
Because they will be mocking us that we are not united and we are fighting each other. No, they are looking at us. So we just want everybody to be united and love each other. Even though you made a mistake, don't come outside and spoil your fellow Yorubas, your brothers, as the brothers in Yorubas. We'll call him and let him know what he have done. Well, this is what you have done, and we will solve it from there. Nobody is perfect. This movement, nobody is perfect. If we want to collect a nation, nobody is going to be perfect. You have to checkmate ourselves. Sure, there will be some people that will do something wrong, and we have to checkmate ourselves and know, okay, this is what you do. From there, you move on.
Very.
So I'm using this platform to plead to our youth if they should call the rally all bodies should come out. Even though you are in any country you are, support people at home. Support them in anything you know you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Oshegoni. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí aṣèǹbẹ́tọ̀ yẹn lẹ́mọ̀ bínú sí laptop mi tó crash ni. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Yewa. There's no update on our brother Ijile and our father, our uncle. There's no update that I can give anybody. But hopefully tomorrow I will speak to people that are close to him in Turkey where he is, and then just to find out. Again, sorry, switch on Mixer Lounge. The number is still the same, and let's take the next caller as well. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening, my brother in truth.
You're welcome. I'm going to caller.
My contribution tonight is regarding to the topic about UN Security Council. I think we are enlightened enough to know that we can't allow any invitation of Security Council into Yoruba land.
Okay.
The reason I'm saying that is because let's look historically. UN intervene. The last one is of recent one is Libya. Kini Libya darling. So we can't fool ourselves to say we are going to invite our to enemy wa because ma show wa lori ilẹ̀ tiwa. That means we are not ready. We are Mokotanche.
Okay.
So my own advice is freedom is not free and it's not cheap. Besides, we are free people already, but they attack our consciousness. Now we are working. I want to invite you because I'm Shewani, I want to manage that route out. I need to invite anybody. Once Tabati make our ungovernable, they will have no choice than to leave. Because I want to don't tell Amole long gong. Only Yoju.
When you say they will have no choice than to leave, is that with force, or we just say go? You know, I want us to break it down as much as possible, even if we just have to shield some of the sensitive aspect of what, you know, because when you say that, you know, everybody will say, they will just leave. Is that in reality? Okay, so and again, going back to that, you know, even though it's part of what Security Council does, but does not literally mean that they might bring in that military support or not. But it's just something that has to be, you know, mentioned in that video that I actually played, even though it was not coming with a voice. But the fact that if we don't even want them to bring their own military on the ground, do you agree that the point of where they will have these Security Council meetings is important or not? Or is it just not important as well?
Whether it's important or not is not even the case right now, because ibitio ye ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ de nǹkan tó ń play out ní Ukraine lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ó kàn wá wọnú yàrá. Torí tiwa àwa aláwọ̀ dúdú ni rògbòdìyàn ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní Ukraine.
Okay.
And Leon rí tèmi màá kọ́ ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ díẹ̀.
Okay.
Now, àwọn ará bí mo ṣe sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n mọ̀ pé àsìkò máa dé tí the indigenous people of the lands that they have conquered tó máa béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ wọn láti gba ilẹ̀ wọn padà. Now, kí ni intention tí wọ́n lórí ẹ̀? Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ò lè filẹ̀. Why? It's based on what you posted on your Instagram profile. The lecturer can lecture class where Africa must be kept wretched.
Yeah.
This is not a joke now. That's not the only lecturer that said it. There are documents that are circulating online about that topic, where Africa must be kept where it is now. It must never be allowed to develop.
Okay.
Why? Because resources that are in Africa, only of economy in the Western world. Without it, the Western world will be what it is.
Okay, I want us to really push a little bit. All these are again beautiful, great analysis, but we are now at that point of no return, which is because people that are watching us, wants to know. I mean, yeah, they don't want us to grow, but now we want to grow. We want to come out. We don't give a toss. We don't care whatever is going to happen. What should we be preparing for? That is what we should be. I think we should really.
Thank you.
Rather than this analysis that I know a lot of people have listened to before. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, when according, we have to make ourselves ungovernable. So, báwo la ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn youth ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. So, gbogbo rally tó ti ń ṣe káàkiri sí is perfect because we are awakening our people to what is coming.
Okay.
So, tí àwọn kí ló ṣe ń pè àwọn olóṣèlú tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ máa sọ ẹ̀rọ ìbò wọ́n fẹ́ campaign fún Tinubu kan kó wọlé nǹkan kan. So, gbogbo àwọn ará àdúgbò ti wà tà láti pé àwa Yorùbá participate nínú election yìí. Now there are still àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kankan tó ṣì máa jáde tó máa láwọn fẹ́ lọ dìbò. So ibi tẹ́mi wá sọ pé a máa make our ungovernable ní àwọn area yẹn. So i.e. àwọn tó ń láwọn fẹ́ lọ dìbò yẹn ṣé àwa máa lajúlẹ̀ kí ìbò máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ilẹ̀ wa ni. Nígbà tá a sọ pé àfẹ́kọ́ rúùlù wa mọ́. That's one. The economic aspect of it tó fi kan Western world gangan ní àwọn resources.
But if you're still looking at, because the rally that the election that you are talking about is still in February and we are in December. So from the point of now moving into
So in terms of December tala fẹ́ jáde yìí.
Yes.
I would advise tí Professor Akintoye àti Chief Sunday tó bá ń gbọ́ show yìí, it is highly important fún àwọn méjèèjì kó jáde kó ṣe fídíò lórí media kó dẹ̀ declare pé àwa Yorùbá o àti declare pé a sí lára Nigeria mu.
Just like somebody said earlier in the previous conversation. Ṣé láti back that declaration or you're talking just a normal conversation here now?
No, it would be like the Boshijade about 2 years ago. Baba Akintoye, Chief Sunday go àtàwọn kan.
Oh yeah, Ninas, April. Last year, 2 years ago. So, after the 90 days, force majeure.
Yes. Yeah. So I think that media publication gave a lot of attention to a lot of people. So it called people to know what is going on. So tó bá pe irú meeting báyẹn láàrin Baba àti Chief àti àwọn media kó dẹ̀ broadcast there. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin media tẹ́ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí YouTube. Get tune in on that date, broadcast. But prior to that, make announcements pé ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la àbọ̀túnla. Bàbá fẹ́ fún wọn ní idea ẹjọ́ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo. But let's make our people at alert so that on my receive it, because people are following only what is coming out of your mouth because you're representing Chief. And Toba Jade Lenu Chief.
Hold on. What do you mean, Adebi Charles? What the hell is wrong with you guys? When the guys in declaring every minute, despite your education, it is a shame. Kilo mean by that? Can you explain yourself further? Mr. Adebi Charles, I would like to read the next sentence from you, and I'm going to pin this one now. Can you really re-emphasize on what you have said or explain better so that Mufi Mobishefe responds to you? Go ahead.
So, táwọn bá ti declare by, I bet you 100%. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn máa take care seriously. Now, a mọ̀ pé Chief nìkan ló lè give order pé kó pàṣẹ pé ó yá boys jáde.
Okay.
So everybody buy activation bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Okay.
Ibi tẹ́mi wá ti ní a máa make our ungovernable ni pé I need láti make declaration at first.
Okay.
In order to defend ourselves legally in the international community. Because the indigenous people have spoken with one voice and say they declared. If the Nigerian military now take action to say they want to attack us, then any right láti pé kí lawyer gbọ́ case pé I declare as indigenous people, and it is in the international law that we can make ourselves determination declaration. We can do it ourselves. We don't need anybody for that. So if you tell me one more about it, I'm gonna make our ungovernable by ibi tí wọ́n ti ń rí jẹ ní gbogbo orí ilẹ̀ wa. I'm gonna make sure pé our boys ti wà alert. Wọ́n wà ready láti mójútó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé get? So èmi ní airport wa. Èmi ní bí wọ́n ti ń wá
I need not to go into all those details. It's not necessary. All those
yes.
It's not necessary.
So thank you. So gbogbo àwọn ibi tó ti ń rí tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ yẹn tó ti máa kún àwọn lápò yẹn. Ibẹ̀ láti máa make sure pé àwọn èèyàn wa wà ready. Wọ́n máa make ibẹ̀ unworkable.
Okay.
So that is when they will take this thing seriously.
Okay.
Lọ́mọ fi máa pè wá internationally pé okay kí la fẹ́ kankan báyìí. Without that, tó bá ṣì ń rí jẹ rí mu, tó ṣì ń wá epo, tó ń ṣìpù wọlé nǹkan kan yẹn, my brother, à ń ṣeré ọwọ́ ni o.
Thank you so much.
Activation for everybody has to come from me, Chief Sunday and Baba Akintoye. Ìgbà ẹni everybody might take journey seriously, and we have to do it before ìjọba Nigeria kó tó lay out plan down fashion, which is taking over through Afghanistan module.
Thank you so much.
That is so. Thank you, brother.
Thank you for the time, and always love your analysis. It seems that you don't have the God to be boss. I mean, I've not turned you off. You know, you are still there. Adebi Charles. You've said something, and I want you to come and just defend it again, and you have run away. I want you to write something out again. You say, what the hell is wrong with you guys? So definitely, I am part of those guys declaring every minute, despite your education, it is a shame. But it seems you have not said anything. All right. I'll let that go. I'll unpin that back. And I look forward to your next message. Ṣáyẹ ni ẹja nígbà tí mo dárúkọ yín ni. Ẹ máa káyà yín jànà. Ẹ béèrè ní ìbéèrè, ẹbí mi ní ìbéèrè, mi náà dẹ̀ ń bí ní ìbéèrè padà, ẹ dẹ̀ sá lọ, ẹ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́. All right, let's take the next call. Aago mẹ́wàá ti fẹ́ lù, ìní ni Sunday, I can float náà ni. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè. Ẹ̀dọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kó ibi. Ẹ̀kújọ́ mẹ́ta báwọn náà fámìlì.
Àlàáfíà.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni? Wọ́n ní Nigeria is a big elephant. Ìjọ kó erin oríṣiríṣi ọ̀bẹ la máa rí. Àárọ̀ ọ̀bẹ tó mú, àárí tó mú. Ìgbẹ́ oníkàkùn àṣà máa try láti gbé tí ó lè kú òbẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Máa appreciate pọ́ǹsì ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́nu. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn? Tí gbogbo wa bá mọ̀ báyìí pé kò lè rí báyìí lọ́gà pa fúnra wa. Because èmi ti expect ní.
Okay, African Confidential. Yẹ́n náà mo ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìsìn náà máa mọ real of Yorùbá people.
Okay.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mi kò fẹ́ support lórí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ sọ gbogbo tí mi ti ṣe mi máa fi yàtọ̀ nílé ní pé ṣé rí bàbá àti bàbá wa Sunday Igboho.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn lọ ní a lot of iṣẹ́ láti ṣe lọ́wọ́ tàwa yìí.
Okay.
Iṣẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí. Bàbá ló ní iṣẹ́ tó pọ̀ lọ.
Okay.
Bàbá Sunday Igboho iṣẹ́ wọn wà láìtàláì Ọlọ́run dá wọn fọ ìyọsọ́tọ̀ ni.
Okay.
Because tí wọ́n wà fún pé wọ́n declare kọ́ dẹ̀ follow declare wọn.
Okay.
But bàbá ló ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe because tábà ní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe yìí láti unite everybody wá sójú ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Bàbá ní láti jáde láti lè support declaration tí ìyàwó onítìrí ṣe yẹ tí bàbá bá ti lè ṣe yẹ you need to dey papọ̀ àgbà tí epo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti declaration ẹnìkan ṣe o tí bàbá bá ti lè stand láti ṣe yẹ at least unitary náà ní àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá náà ní àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá Sunday Igboho àtẹni tó tẹ̀lé unitary àtẹni tó tẹ̀lé bàbá gbogbo wọn èèyàn bàbá Sunday Igboho ni tí bàbá bá ti lè ṣe lè bàbá ṣe lè fún bàbá Sunday Igboho nítorí pé ẹni lẹ́ni tó fi ilé ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó lọ jẹ́ àtìkò nínú àjò láti lè padà wálé ó lè bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ pọ́ìntì mi. So tí bàbá bá ti lè support declaration ọ̀yọ́ ní tìrí àwọn ò ní pé big grand tàbí ṣe yìí á jẹ́ di clear gbogbo right wa ni. Mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín tẹ̀ ń sọ.
Declaration big grand tàbí ṣe yìí ọ̀yọ́ ní tìrí ti clear amòkó ti declare but àwọn náà ṣì sọ pọ́ìntì kan a ní láti claim right wa láti ṣe àṣetọ́ka sí rally bàbá Sunday Igboho náà ṣe tí bàbá bá ti jáde bàbá Sunday Igboho mú sọ yìí tó bá ti lè jáde ẹnìjọ́ ilẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá nation àti ìgbà.
Shegoni, I'm going to let you go 3 minutes. We haven't got all the time. Shegun Ono, because it came with a super chat, it is important that we read it out. Takeover by indigenous population of Lagos State, Ogun State, Delta State, River State, Akwa Ibom State. It is all it takes to choke Nigeria into submission. The number is still +4474044059117. Ẹni yóò ti pè ní tó bá ti pè tẹ́lẹ̀ àníjẹ́kẹ́ wọlé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ní pẹ̀sìn wọlé ó yá ibà ṣe ní kíákíá tó bá ti pé 2 minutes àní táìmù gbó 5-10 minutes wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa pẹ́ jù ẹ̀mí ò títí background ẹ̀ fi ń gbọ́ wa nulẹ̀. ẹ̀mí ò tí èyí tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ nínú ilé yẹn. Mo ní kẹ́ mute fóònù yín èyí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ nínú ilé yín náà ní kẹ́ mute mobile phone ẹ mute ẹ pa TV yín náà. Can you switch off the TV?
Okay.
Ah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Can you turn off the TV set that you're watching me from? It's actually disturbing us.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, as long as that is turned off completely. Just talk to me through the phone. Go ahead now. Yeah.
All right. Good evening from here. My name is Ifai. All right.
Good evening.
I started following, I think a few days ago.
Oh, a few days ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I so like the energy I'm seeing in you. I'm a Biafran.
Okay.
And also a lot of what Mazi Simon is doing.
Okay.
So yeah, this journey sometimes will seem very difficult.
Okay.
But one thing is the key to succeed is being consistent.
Okay.
And a lot of people, because Nigeria have created so many ignorant people.
Okay.
In the whole Nigeria, both north and south.
Okay.
So they will keep on coming to weigh your spirit down.
Okay.
But you have to be strong, because I have been looking for someone who have a strong spirit coming from Oduduwa. So when I started following you is when I saw your video from Simon.
Okay.
And I want to use this opportunity to talk to all my Yoruba brothers,
Okay.
I wanted to understand that all these politicians that is promising you change and the less of them said that they will unite Nigeria.
want to know that these people are lying in that because unity is not by force.
Okay.
If they really want to, they're supposed to talk about the unity first before going to an election.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, and they have said so many things that it's there in the public that you can hear from their mouths the lies they are saying from their mouths. You know, so there's nothing you can hope these people and put your trust in them. They're all serving their masters, which is the Britain and the people in US. You know. So as far as Nigerian is concerned, Nigerian is the name they use to cover the all tribe in that state called Nigeria, you know. So that's why with that name alone, everybody is, you know, is conquered.
Okay.
So nothing can come out from that Nigeria.
Okay. All right.
You know, unity is by choice. It's not by force.
Okay.
And one can force me to like you. You know, when you force me, you are no longer giving me a choice to make. You know, you are forced to like you. And there's no how I can like you from my heart. You know? So that's what these corrupt politicians are trying to, you know, confuse so many of our blood because they have used hunger and poverty to damage so many of their senses of reason, you know. So, but one thing I want Yoruba people to know is that, you know, if you are scared of your brother, who you know, if you are sure that someone is your brother, because you can't see a Yoruba man, and you say he's your brother. But you are scared of living with that your brother. That means you are scared of yourself. You know? So it's very natural that anyone has to first an Igbo man, you know. Before any other thing, I have to first answer Igbo man before any other thing. So they have to understand that if the politicians are
you need to start winding down, my brother, because we got to let you go because of the time constraints. So sorry about that. You know, I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much. Yeah, just 30 seconds more. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. So what I want Yoruba people to do is that, you know, because we Biafrans is sure that we are living.
Okay.
And you know how people, if you are going, someone will be in your back, you know, someone will read, but Biafrans is for sure that we live.
Okay.
So I want Yoruba people to support all the people like you who understand that there's no other way than this way that you
Thank you so much. And I think we got the message. Yeah. Thank you. And that's one of our Biafra brothers there, you know, that called in as well. Let's take the next caller quickly. With my body gun here. I think we've done enough. Yeah, both okay. I'm going.
Yes, so Oduduwa Nation is unstoppable.
Yeah.
Money can took him and also can contribute to. So látàárọ̀ ni mo ti jókòó ni mo gbọ́ everything from, you know, left to right. Ó dẹ̀ wọ brain mi. So but èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ one thing fún bàbá Akitoye, Professor Baji, Professor Stephen Baji Akitoye ni pé ẹ wò ṣé orí mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ṣé ilẹ̀ yẹn ṣé àwọn agogo la ní ni àbí bóyá àwọn kan lè ṣe ṣé wọ́n lè ta ilẹ̀ fún àwọn bàbá ńlá wa bóyá wọ́n explain inside yẹn fún wa because tó wáyé pé àwa la ní ilẹ̀ yẹn by now we are going to declare Oduduwa Nation right now. Everybody, last caller, Biafra, our brothers were there. What is so? Ó kàn lè má jà wá sí ọ̀nà dáadáa. Ó ní the right way ni pé ogun lè máa jà sí. Because ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ ní ẹ̀fẹ́ declare ilẹ̀ Fúlàní máa gbé wọ́n máa gbé ojú.
Aláàjì Bàṣírù mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ bó la tún já sí báyìí o.
Àwọn náà ó yẹ kó káwa náà ti prepare lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ a máa jà a máa gba òmìnira wa pẹ̀lú ogun ni o èmi ò kí ń parọ́ fúnra mi o ó ń hápùn ní Donbass ẹ̀sìn wọ́n ṣe Russia àti Ukraine ló ń jà àwọn Donbass ló wá self determination ló ń jà pẹ̀lú Ukraine everybody kí n máa clarify wọ́n ṣe Russia ló ń bá àwọn Ukraine jà
just crazy thank you.
tó ti declare ara wọn láti 2014 làwọn ẹ̀kẹ́ tí ń bá bọ̀.
ẹni sùúrù náà gbogbo tẹ́tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn kí ló dé tẹ́ sọ pé ẹni sùúrù alàgbà mo ní kí ló tẹ́ sọ pé bí àwa la nílẹ̀ yẹn bí àwọn lísẹ̀ ni kí lẹ rò débẹ̀ náà.
no mo rò ó ní pé because ó ti ń ní delay jù kò yẹ ká máa delay kìíní yìí ó yẹ kí Professor Banji Akintoye ti declare nation yẹn kájẹ one next step to follow because àwọn wọ́n ní ẹṣin wájú lèèyàn máa ń wò sáré àwọn Igbo wọ́n ti ní experience yìí ojúkú ti ṣe ó ti declare ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó gbóhàn tó tẹ ipò rẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ yẹn àwọn Republic of Ireland ní Dublin wọ́n declare out of UK ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó get tó come out.
ẹ̀bùn ẹ̀mọ̀ fún àwọn yẹn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó fi defend ara wọn àti gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún náà ni it's as simple as that. Kò yẹ ká máa deceive ara wa mọ́ àwọn obìnrin yẹn ni mo kàn rí pé obstacle ni ló ń dá gbogbo kìíní sílẹ̀ wò ó sọ pé awo egúngún ni obìnrin lè ṣe awo gẹ̀lẹ́gẹ́ lobìnrin lè mọ̀ obìnrin tó bá fojú kan òróró máa ń gbé náà àti dé ojú olóró káwọn obìnrin yẹn kan for now mo bẹ̀ wọ́n kan step back kó jẹ́ kí àwọn kan step back because àti dé between 11 now and 23rd. Then within that time frame la ní àgbọ́dọ̀ wọ Christmas gift wa ní àgbọ́dọ̀ wọ Christmas kò sí Christmas fún wa wò ó gbọ́n tẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi ẹ bá wọn pẹ́ ẹ gba ilẹ̀ yìí ẹ má máa lọ ronú chicken kan pẹ́ fẹ́ ra chicken ẹ máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ máa kúrò ní òpó ẹrú náà after a máa lọ máa pa chicken pa àgbò nínú Christmas ẹ má tẹ ronú lọ sí gbogbo yẹn o between 11 and 23rd tábà ti ṣe kinní yẹn I'm telling you, I feel nìyẹn o.
Ọlọ́run níjà fẹ́.
Bàbá Professor Stephen Banji, feel. Mo kàn sọ. Professor Banji ìjọ tó lọ tẹ́tẹ́ bá gbọ́ mi. Declare within that declare. Nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ gbà la máa fún. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló mọ̀.
Biafra must come, we say thank you.
So nǹkan tẹ̀mí ní kí n sọ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi, thank you so much. Bọ́lá tún já sí ìbá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run. Anywhere la kàn já sí lálẹ́ ni. Mo mọ bí tẹ́gbọ́n mi yẹn já mi sí báyìí wọ́n ní ṣàwàlá nílẹ̀ àbá lísẹ̀ ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ̀rí ṣá pé ṣàwàlá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn àbá lọ lísẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi mo mọ̀ pé wàá bẹ̀ Aláàjì Bàṣírù ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè tó bá ti di bí afi 10:30 àwọn wind down mo kíyà tó bí mi lọ́mọ àti try there àtẹ̀wọ̀n kan pẹ́tọ́ ẹ̀ ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè láti Libya.
Hello, good morning sir from Libya.
Good morning.
Ọmọ Igbo lè ní gbogbo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pẹ̀lú kọ́tẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọmọ Igbo lè ní.
Adúpẹ́ fọlọ́.
I want to use this opportunity. I don't know, maybe you may permit me to pass a key information to my Yoruba brothers.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. So, to my Yoruba brothers, please, I beg you so much. I use the God name to beg you for this great opportunity that we're having with Yoruba to collect our nation back, to reduce us from this suffering that everybody is suffering. Please let us don't miss this opportunity. Don't mind the people do. I'm an Igbo man. Don't mind people do. That one is a criminal. It's not among the line. It's what we are doing. Please and please, let all of us join hands together and collect our nation so that we live this and our children that is coming, we enjoy our fruit of our labor. Please, I beg you with the name of God.
All right. Thank you
so much.
Thank you so much, all the way from Libya. Wow. At 10:30, so I only have about 20 minutes before we end the program. Hello, caller. Everyone's okay, I'm going.
Yes. Ayọ̀ ló dọ̀rọ̀ látàjà.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, momentum sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Koiki.
Yeah.
Àwọn tí ó sọ pé àwọn lọ lísì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, wọ́n ráìtì o.
Lẹ́pẹ́ iná agree. Mo ń gbọ́.
Wọ́n ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe. Àwọn ọba wa ti tà wá. So tó bá jẹ́ pé yìí náà nǹkan, nígbà tí mo gbé lémi tí mo tà fún yín, tí bá tà fún yín, tí mo tà fún yín, táwọn ọmọ mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sọ pé káwọn ọmọ ní gbẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ máa ní kó gbẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn. Ẹ ló mà.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn. Wọ́n láìtì. Nígbà táwọn bàbá gbà wá ń sìn, wọ́n ti tajú ọ̀la tàwa. Tẹ́mi dẹ̀ dúró pé mi ò ní tajú ọ̀la tọmọ mi. Tí àwọn ọba, tẹ́mi ní tọ́rọ̀ ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, ó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì o, orí ọba láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Torí àwọn ọba ló lọ gbowó bí wá fè. Àmàdì ṣẹ́lẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń tà sí ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sílẹ̀ yìí o. Tó ń bọ̀ sí ẹnu bàbá gan ní ká ọmọ lọ́wọ́ yìí. Torí àmà ní kí bàbá lọ gbókò torí àwọn bàbá ti tà àwọn àti báyìí ọmọ kí wọ́n. Ṣẹ́ni so tẹ́mi kọ́ bá dé lọ́la tó bá tún wà kiri àwọn kìnnì kan ló ní ti pọ̀ ẹjọ́ wọn kọ́ wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. Ṣé ti yẹ jọ wọn kọ́ nǹkan tó fà ló fà ní. Máa lọ gba pákéjì wa lọ́nà.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ má tún sọ yẹn lórí bíbá ẹ̀.
Okay.
All right. Mo kí gbogbo yín tajà kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. Àwọn kan wà bí kóòdù ni. Ìyá mi Grace dada mo kí yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbóná ni ó ń súnmọ́ bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ní àgbọ̀dọ̀ ra chicken. Èèyàn kan ní sọ Lizzy wa ni. Hello caller.
Good evening, Koiki Media. Please, I don't speak Yoruba though.
Go ahead with whatever you speak. We go understand.
Okay. First of all, let me appreciate your good work.
Thank you.
The very day, you made a kind of a broadcast during the attack because I had with some like on this show. I saw that attacks.
Thank you.
But it really come out and speak like a man.
Thank you.
And that's one of the reasons to appreciate your story.
I appreciate it too.
You really do well. But there's something I want to find out.
Go ahead.
Not actually to find out.
Okay.
In the way we are asking you that you people had a kind of unison between Biafra and Oduduwa.
Okay.
You said that for now, Mazinam Dekana and many people have been having meeting with the DOS. Did not even aware. You know, when you said that in my mind, because I've never heard it, though Simon later confirmed it is true.
Okay.
I've been wondering, even when Nnamdi is not in the dungeon, the DOS did not even know that he has been having meeting with you guys. Why are they now complaining that so you had a I'm sure before everything, you people that the womb is really in the struggle. Am I right?
Yeah.
So I don't just know why, but I just love your courage. I called anyway just to appreciate your courage.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I'll respond to that a little bit. One thing about the DOS is they probably were shocked that there was such a kind of... Even some of our Yoruba people were shocked anyway, so it's not just the DOS. Because everybody was expecting to know as many things until it comes into the open. So, you know, we are not surprised that the DOS is probably shocked, or some of those other members of the Biafra. But notwithstanding, you know, we've moved on, and we can only again unite ourselves within that region. So that's all I can say. Thank you so much to our brother. Hello, caller, Bishop. Now, Mama Biton Law, you know, my brother, African Confidential. We've talked about that just to buttress a little bit. Oh yeah, goes okay, Bishop. Line is in crack right. Hello.
Wow. Thank you.
Goes okay, I'm going.
Okay, I say.
Yeah.
Now, mo rí ó dàbí pé ojú àwọn èèyàn kankan ti ń là. Now, ó ní information kan tí mo ti sọ fún anybody. I will tell you now, and I want everybody to also hear it. Now, I got it from one of my father in the Lord. He's a Jew. He's a Jewish Messianic Jew. He's in America. He's from the àṣírí ẹ̀ wà nínú ìwé kan tí ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí mo rí wọ́n kọ Sefa Gematriot Bat Yoruba. Ohun tí ó mìíní ni pé ìwé astronomy lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. So what gave me attention when I saw Yoruba? So mo mọ̀ pé Yorùbá ni ó ń sọ. So mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ lára àwọn àkọsílẹ̀ kan tó wà níbẹ̀. Sórí nígbà tí ní 1914 tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe amalgamation yẹn. Yeah. They saw the astronomical signal in 1913, between 1912 and 1913. And about British here, they are Freemason. Most of them are Freemason. Now, what you read, kini eni no irawo, nǹkan tí ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Kini nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n rí wípé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, wọ́n máa kó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ẹrú fún 1 jubilee. Now, a jubilee is 50 years, abi?
Yeah.
But it is actually calculated 49 years. Now, the extra 1 year on it is just for celebration. Only about Jewish man calculate it. One comma you won't count it, but you will celebrate the jubilee in it. So generally we now count it as 50 years, but actually it is 49 years. That is 7 times what? 7. That is how the calculation, astronomical calculation is calculated. 7 times 7, 49. Then the next year that will follow, you won't count it. It will be 50. Then you jump after you start counting. Now, they've seen that Yoruba land will be colonized for 50 years. They have 50 years to stay here. Then, after that, Yoruba land will be no man's land for another jubilee, second jubilee. No man's land for another second jubilee. Now, the third from the immediately the end of the second jubilee, entering the third jubilee, now the land of Yoruba will return back to the indigenous Yoruba people. This came as a result of ìpè tí àwọn táwọn tó ń kó lẹ́rú tí wọ́n fi bí àjẹ yẹn tí wọ́n táwọn ọba wèrè yìí tí wọ́n kidnap tí wọ́n gba ọtí àti glass tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn wọn tà lẹ́rú fóyìn àtàwọn nǹkan míì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So the Ọlọ́run gbọ́ igbe ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. Ọlọ́run máa ń gbọ́ igbe ẹ̀bẹ̀ gbogbo ènìyàn ó wá gbẹ̀san. Can you see that? No, so the astronomical signal has appeared. So I want you to read. Now they took advantage of it. That's the reason in 1914 they signed the amalgamation for 100 years. If they saw opportunity that it will be more than that, they will elongate the year. They saw that astronomy has shown it that ó máa padà sọ́wọ́ indigenous àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá gangan after the second jubilee, which will be after the 100 years. That's why they signed the 100 years. Now, I will now prove it for you. When I sat down and they explained to me, we now do the calculation because we don't believe in exaggeration. We are factual about things.
Okay.
And the word of God too is factual. Now, let's calculate from 1914 to the independence in 1960.
That's about 17 years or thereabout.
That is what?
That's about 17 years. I think we said it in one of the programs before. Emma Sorolo, Mami Daddy.
No, not 17. That is 46 years.
No, sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. Momix it up. Momix it the Benin Bronze, which is 1897 to 1914. Yeah, is 17 years. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
No.
Yeah, from 1914 to 1960. Yeah.
To 1960 of independence.
Yeah.
Nigeria received independence in 1960.
Yeah.
So you have 46 years. Now,
and as it is right now, is yeah. I'm going. Go ahead.
Nigeria became a republic in 1960. Nigeria became a republic in 1963. So those white men were still ruling us for 3 more years from 1960 to 1963. So it is actually in 1964 that they handed government over to indigenous Nigerians. So they ruled actually for 1 jubilee, 50 years. Now, this information was exposed to Baba Awolowo. That is why Baba Awolowo sent all of them away from here. Baba Awolowo lé gbogbo wọn kúrò ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá bí tó ẹ̀nà ṣe sá lọ sí Jos lé wọn kúrò bí. Are you getting me?
I get it, yeah.
Now, from 1964, there is another 3 years, that is 1967, civil war broke out. From 1968, Ogun yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀. Now, that civil war is the agitation of the indigenous people for their self-determination. Ogun yẹn la gbé títí di èní. From that time, the indigenous of Nigeria have been agitating from the hand of the slave masters controlled by these same colonial masters. So in 2014, in which you calculated to be 100 years, you are going to now add the 8 years from 1960 to 68. You add it back to it, 8 years. So you had 2014 Nabi, you had 2015 1, 2016 2, 2017 3, 2018 4, 2019 5, 2020 6, 2021 7, 2022 8, complete 50 years jubilee completed, which made the Yoruba land no man's land. Then he said after the second jubilee, the land will return to the hand of the indigenous Yoruba people, indigenous people. So it is very clear that the Yoruba nation will be restored as it has been proclaimed. By 2023, there is not going to be election in Nigeria. People are deceiving themselves. Because apart from when God reveals something, or when you see an astronomy signal, you interpret it and you research and prove it. When it is accordingly and it shows you confirm it, you can prophesy. You cannot prophesy. That is the spirit of the prophecy. So please, let our people know this. The reason why I want to
mo kí ògbó ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ Amiko Adeola, good evening, Pastor Mo Yawo Jora, on Instagram, quite a lot of you as well on MixLR, Maria Wagbemileke, Ade Williams, good evening, and the rest of you as well. Let's go to a very, very far distance. Hello, caller. This is a very long distance call. Hello. Etonia.
Sherry, Mukofe had more our discussions to what then.
Okay.
She understand. Imagine key apart Nigeria ni ambadi. What them are what powers to what in general Nigeria. So me will go against any declaration from any of our leaders. So to the Bobo not children. Ṣùgbọ́n tí àbá ní parọ́ tán àwa, yeah, if we are saying the truth still remains Nigeria kò lè fi bóyá bí ọ̀rọ̀ lásán àbí nǹkan kan kakọ̀ fi kúrò ńbẹ̀. The truth still remains a máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rù ní gbàgbós máa ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́tọ̀wọ́tọ̀ must go on. That is just it. Kò sí pé ẹnìkan kan ń sọ pé kíní kan irọ́. Ṣé àwọn tó ń pariwo àwọn ló kàn? Àbáwọn ọba tí wọ́n jẹ nínú nǹkan tí nínú màdàrú ni wọ́n fẹ́ kàn lájúlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ẹbí ti kàn. Kò sí àníyàn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò bá dàrú a lè gba nǹkan tá à ń gbà. Then tí kò bá dẹ̀ yíyẹ tí a wà yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí previous caller kan ṣe sọ. Pé tí ó bá ti exit èmi máa sọ pé tó bá ti exit yí ẹ̀ta wà yìí ewu ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹnu lóńgẹ́ o ní oko lóńgẹ́ àbí bá ní máa sọ so ọ̀pọ̀ dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí gbogbo wàhálà tí yóò ti ṣe kí ó kàn jù láti so nǹkan tí mo kàn ní kò sí àníyàn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ tí a bá dàrú a lè rí gba ìpè kan ẹ̀mẹ́ ẹ̀ka parọ́ tó náà rárá.
Okay. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ bí ogun bí ìjà bí nǹkan kan ẹ̀ 11 o'clock máa parí ètò yìí àti wà lórí ẹ̀. I think I lost it. How many hours? 4 hours. My kidding. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ṣá máa ń pẹ́ báyìí ṣá. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń pè pèpè náà lẹ́ máa ń jẹ́ kó pẹ́. Mo kí ẹ ṣe jàre ìyá mi. Slim Bashi. Mo ń wo Netflix Harry àti Meghan ọmọọba tó sọ pé iṣẹ́ òun máa ṣe tòun ni mo ní láti lọ parí ẹ̀ mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ìwò ni documentary àwọn kan ní I've been trying to call you ẹja pé èèyàn kan náà ti ń pè wá láti ṣe Netherlands ráyè wọlé àtúrà yín padà tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ àmọ́ ìbínú ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ti ń pè láìní ẹbí zì mí ó yẹ ìgbà ṣe ní kíákíá. Now, good evening.
Thank you for picking my call.
You're welcome.
I want to appreciate you. I want to thank you. This is Eunice coming from Canada.
Okay.
I've been a fan.
Thank you so much.
Right from, the very first day you started.
Okay.
So I'm still a fan.
Thank you so
You're
much.
one of your greatest fans.
And I can't appreciate you more.
Thank you.
Netflix,
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
just want to use this medium to appreciate you and to pray for you.
Okay.
God will keep you.
Amen.
God will guide you.
Amen.
God will not allow the enemies to see you.
Amen.
God will provide for you.
Amen.
In all ramifications,
Amen.
all that you need.
Amen.
Because you have put a lot into this. Your strength, your family time, everything. And some people still don't appreciate what you do, but only God will reward you because it's not easy. It's not easy. Thank you for all you do, and I pray that all our effort will not God will bring everything to fruition. Yes, and I want to also encourage our Yoruba brethren. Continue to support Mr. Koiki. He's on the right track. And also, thank you also for supporting our spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekba. He's doing a great job. And I'm telling you on this platform, my people, greater number of persons are supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa, don't let the doors or whatever they are called, don't let them deceive you. They are only living on past glories. Yeah. So myself, I'm an old member of IPOB, but we have seen the truth. We have seen, the difference now, and we are going with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Whatever he says, that's what stands. My people, please keep supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mr. Koiki and our Professor Akitoye and every other person that has the good intention of our people at heart. And freedom is what we will get. Freedom is coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
God
much.
bless you.
Thank you, my sister there. Wow, I love the prayer. It's got a lot of value. Moki Bugwale can say, let us Washiri Bashiru, my brother, I can't love him more than anything else, And he's always a lot of people disagree with him, but it's somebody that say the way it is. On our platform, we remain focused. Doesn't matter what anybody is saying. Our job is to, I remember when we started almost 3 years ago, people were saying, dear. And I think we've been able to balance the quotation, equation, further mass. Freedom is coming. People have interest in Nigeria. They will have interest in us as well when we become our own independent nation. Hello, caller. At 11 o'clock, I will wind down because the body is not saying I need to go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like, in Kotumo first, go shake it down, get it draw.
That's okay.
But, so come here. What I think about, she find this here.
Okay.
This guy was saying something on his platform right now.
Àti dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Chimayegun. Ṣé àti dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Ó sọ nísìn right now. Ó sọ kọ́kọ́ sí right now.
Pé kí ni?
Ó ní bàbá pé òun.
Okay.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Mo ń gbọ́.
Ó ní bàbá pé òun.
Okay.
Ó ló dàgbọ́ lọ push bàbá wa pé kí bàbá pé òun. Ó ní náà bàbá tí wàá pé òun. Ìyẹn bàbá Ìgbòho.
Okay.
Ó nígbà tí bàbá pé òun. Bí bàbá bóun sọ̀rọ̀ báwọn sọ̀rọ̀ bí i up to 30 minutes to 1 hour àwọn sọ̀rọ̀. Olúwa pè lọ bàbá wípé ṣé declaration máa wà ní yíyẹ yìí.
Okay.
Or Mega Valley. Ó ní bàbá rẹ́rìn ni o. Ó ní kò sí nǹkan kan. Ní kò sí nǹkan kan. Gbogbo ìsọ̀rí platform ẹ̀ ń sìn mo sọ fún yín o.
Okay.
Ó máa ń wá, ó máa ń wìn mí personally. Kẹ báwa bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Because ó sọ right now, ó ní pé òun dẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá. Ní pé bàbá ní láti wáyé wá sí orí platform for this week.
Okay.
Ó ní kò sí anything lẹ̀, bóyá sọ right now lórí platform ẹ̀ mo gbọ́ padà.
Ẹ má ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn àtàwá àtàmọ̀ ní gbogbo yẹn. We are not here to be in confrontation with what Maego is saying on his platform.
Okay.
I know you are very, very hungry. I can feel it from your voice. You like, even if you see him now, you can do whatever you want to do, and you don't care what is going to happen. I can see that in your voice. I can say this categorically that. Which we have already addressed it. Maego is pained, and he has the right to be pained. Whether I speak to Igboho today, I've not been able to confirm that. But I'll confirm that after this conversation. I'll speak to Chief. But for Chief to Enisuru, I want to finish before you go because you left one information. We are not on this platform. So whatever he's saying. Again, he has the right to say whatever he wants to say. He has the right to say whatever he wants to say. But at the end of the day, it's playing a script. And that script is his own intention. Baba is not going to give Mayegun any details that Mayegun is expecting from Igboho. And I can tell you that. So if Mayegun is expecting to get something and extract it from Igboho, he's not going to give it to him. And that's, I won't say more than that. Because Igboho does not trust anybody. That's all I can say. All right. So that's all I can say. I'm not going to give him anything. He can call Igboho from now to thy kingdom come. Igboho lè fi ń ṣeré bẹ́ẹ̀. Let me just leave it like that for now. I'll leave it like that for now. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí it's becoming interesting, isn't it? Ẹ má stress ara yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí máa ń gún ẹ̀pà yẹn tì rárá. Ẹni tí nǹkan bá dẹ̀ ń dùn oríṣiríṣi ló máa sọ. Oríṣiríṣi ló máa sọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní so there's nothing we can say. Maybe tọrọ dé nísìn, for Igboho to give Mayegun information and then tó bá fún information bóyá máa sọ náà lórí social media náà nìyẹn. What do you think? I mean, I'm sure you can all weigh the judgment. And if anybody is thinking that that man tó wà níbẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹni tó rí ẹ pé jù ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá òun ló jókòó síbẹ̀ nìyẹn to calculate. And that's all I can say. So ẹ má stress ara yín, ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. As long as tẹ́mi bá ṣì wà láyé tọ́lọ́n dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kí n ṣe wà láyé tí bá yóò sọ pé kẹ́ fọkàn yín balẹ̀ kò sí iyèméjì níbẹ̀. Mayegun lè sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ fọkàn balẹ̀ ìbí balẹ̀ tí máa fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń wò mí Ìgbòho lẹ́ ń wò yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń gbọ́ ohùn mi ohùn Ìgbòho lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn. And I'll just leave it like that. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí níbi kíbi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wò wá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ní Canada ní silent watcher mode ní o. Àwọn silent watcher. Ọ̀nà ọmọdé ò mẹ́fọ́. Ń pè ní kíni. Just 2 more calls. Máa pè ìyá wa ní UAE after this call and I won't be able to take any more call. I need to go now so that I need more time, to do some other things. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè. Kíákíá. Ẹ má bínú pé mo ti ń rush.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o bàbá mi. A kú ètò náà.
Yeah, Antonia.
Mo fẹ́ dá sí nǹkan táwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ti ń sọ látàárọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ declaration àtọ̀rọ̀ mega rally wa.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ bá ṣe ní kíákíá.
Okay.
Òní bàjẹ́ fún Adépọ̀jù.
Nígbà tí Abíọ́lá ṣe ẹ̀pẹ́tẹ̀dó declaration.
Àbáwá late MKO Abíọ́lá lè tún padà sí ìdáǹgbọ̀n yìí.
So because declaration tí Chief MKO Abíọ́lá ṣe ń gbà yẹn òun ni wọ́n fi nab Chief MKO Abíọ́lá for treason, saying that he's trying to overthrow a legitimate government. So I believe maybe that's among the reasons Mama Onitiri she declaration hoping fully well that kí Baba pé fún mega rally so that Baba don't have to go through the stress, because mo feel pé tí Baba bá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ declaration ní Benin Republic government Nigeria who máa fẹ́ declare Baba wanted for treason, trying to say that Baba is trying to overthrow a legitimate government in Nigeria. So the way forward is for the declaration of the mega rally, so that the entire Yoruba populace can be mobilized in Manila jáde in our numbers kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn small rallies tá à ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn a máa ní láti jáde láti take over full control of our territory a máa ní láti block gbogbo ọ̀nà so that gbogbo àwọn military gan gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n because láwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ padà sí kí n divert a little bit sí Sudan Bashir Omar was a very strong man in Sudan nígbà yẹn but ìgbà táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest initially he was using his government láti quench protest yẹn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn soldiers ẹ̀ kan jáde àwọn police jáde wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa àwọn èèyàn kó tó di pé ìgbà táwọn rí pa àwọn èèyàn ò dáwọ́ dúró and international community just support àwọn èèyàn yẹn wọ́n pariwo síta ló fi jẹ́ kí military ẹ̀ gangan náà ṣe kú tí wọ́n fi mú. So if this government is also trying to use force, unfortunately I know the international community will not support us because all our resources, just like brother to pay earlier, saying that they want to keep Africa down.
Okay.
So they want to keep Africa poor so that they can be stealing all our raw materials. So they won't support us.
Okay.
Even when they support us, when they send United Nations, maybe peacekeeping, you've seen what they did in Central African Republic, what they've done in Congo, what they've done in Darfur in Sudan.
Okay.
So as far as me I'm concerned, we have to get what we will use in defending ourselves, wherever we will get it from.
Okay.
At least I know our Yoruba countries totally support you outside. So if that is where we will get whatever we will need,
okay,
láti lè defend ara wa, láti lè gba ilẹ̀ wa, I think that's the way to go.
Thank you so much. There's nothing wrong with Said Amobata. I'm not sure why he's not running a program. I cannot answer that as well. But Said Amobata is fine. I see him around the different WhatsApp group, but I cannot answer why he's not running a program. Let's make this caller. I have been noting. I take Peloria 4 hours. Let's see if we take one more call too, and there we go. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ká lọ fọkànbalẹ̀. Ó yá ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè. À ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹ ṣé Mr. Adémọ́lá Ògúntáyọ̀. Thank you.
Ẹ pàtàkì rẹ̀ pé tù.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Èmi kò fẹ́ sọ fún àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ni.
I believe in it, Alhaji Bashir. Mo lọ́rẹ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú. Mo lọ́rẹ̀ mi kan. Wọ́n náà kọ́ mo ti sọ́rí níbí báyìí. Clyde ọmọ Monsurat ni. He works with numbers from the astrology aspect of things. So I do believe in it. And he has said, I mean, not literally Yoruba Nation, but there are some things that, he has talked about for the period of time I was working with him as a part-time, where I do the driving, he does the building and all that. So he's an astrologer. It's astrology, he works with numbers. Sorry, go.
So, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé freedom wọn kì í fúnyàn ní freedom èèyàn máa ń gbà ní and ṣeré tí àwọn èèyàn tó bá sọ pé ìgbà tí Amẹ́ríkà tó gba òmìnira kúrò lára British ìgbà tó ṣe this tó ṣe that the orientation they gave Western world it's different from orientation tó fún àwa. Being pé àwa ti wá travel la wá rí pé these people they really cheat us because according to Burna Boy lọ́dọ̀ kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé they didn't tell us our story they tell them
yeah mo rántí video yẹn.
Yes, so wọn trade wa mọ́tò trade àwọn and we don't expect that we are going to get freedom like them. We Yoruba need to stand strong on our. We need to start on M1. M1 ló máa solve problem with.
It's not about having the paperwork. Paperwork can never work. If you have a simple analysis, so she we need to take this by force, and Obasanjo just tell us that we should sort it out, and we're going to do so. That is the only thing to my help. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí àjọṣètò ní alẹ́, ẹni tí kò bá ráyè wọlé fún ìdíkan àbí ìdíkejì ẹ má fi ṣèbínú rárá. I'm sure when we come back again during the week, we will have more time. Eshe, thank you so much, Eunice Ukechi. I think you were the one that called us from Canada. Thank you so much to our brothers and sisters as well. Thank you all our friends, all the callers, all the contributions. Kò sí tí a máa jù sínú gbó, ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà náà lẹ ní wàá wò ètò máa múnú ẹ̀ ní o. You know, this is something that has, and we end the program at 11 o'clock, so I won't take any more calls that will take us away from 11 o'clock. And we play the anthem. What we have done is, from the Biafra that is saying that they want to go, the Yorubas, the Middle Belt are talking as well, especially if you look at the NINAS structure of the 1999 Constitution. We have a lot of people from that section of the Middle Belt. And we still have people, that are saying 2023 is the option, we must vote, but they cannot force anybody to vote, which is a very good thing. The government itself doesn't have any intention that they will be voting in 2023. But one thing that we have been able to do within the last 3 years that we also started talking about this movement is we have changed the narratives. And that was a big problem for the international community, for the rest of the world, for Nigeria, for our politicians, our kings, because they never expected us that we would be out. Hey, imagine if we never shouted, it would have been a smooth ride for the politics of Nigeria. For people that still think it's a smooth ride, Atiku have just spoken in China's television, blah, blah, blah. It's going around, motorcade, they're spending money. But at the back, behind them, they have nothing to lose in the sense that Atiku will just go back to Dubai. Tinubu will probably be here in London or probably go to France. They have nothing to lose. Even if all this goes as we are saying it, they have nothing to lose. But they have a lot to gain if we give them the room to. And what they are going to gain is to destroy who we are. Every one of them. And that's the reason why we say our right to self-determination is the only option on the table. So if there's somebody disagree with us, is doing series about Yoruba Nation, I'm just watching Meghan and Harry documentary. So let anybody discuss anything about Yoruba Nation, but they cannot prove that our Lafeda Nigeria, because Nigeria Tidaru, not in 1960. Nigeria Tidaru from the day that Nigeria was put into motion of this 1914. And if you go back to look at what Bishop told us, everything is also, you can work it out. But what we have done in 3 years to date is something that a lot of people will never forget. And if they're thinking that somebody like me will be used, to come out and then tell Yoruba people that, Tinubu, no, it's not going to happen. They've never approached me, and I got to be honest, I've never seen anybody approach me and say, Tinubu lo show, I've never. Maybe because the way I started, and they were very, very concerned that and they probably didn't approach me. I mean, yeah, we see people write comments, and all that, but nobody has approached me in 3 years to say, Tinubu and all that. No. And they've gone back to look at my record. They've been able to say that, Again, straight away, they could not. But one thing I can tell everybody is, as much as we hear a lot of things out there, it might not literally mean, we are not taking any more calls. I got to go now. And I've only got 6 minutes. So, we'll have to get another program. We've done 4 hours, 34 minutes, and I'm tired now. I need to go. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọkàn wa balẹ̀. Gbogbo bí tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé nísìn lórí ìrìn àjò yìí, we have just start the next phase, which will start, coming out in the next couple of days. I don't have a date. I've not been told any date, but I'm waiting patiently for that announcement. 2023 is out of the table for us. Fountains of Bay, Amalo Dibo from 2023 is not in the picture. Nobody has that evidence. So don't let anybody, not even Atiku, have asked me, not even Peter Obi. I don't know Peter Obi. But one thing I can tell everybody is, Yoruba nation. It does not matter whatever any prophecies out there don't say. Yoruba nation ni wáyé. They've tried everything. They are spending money for all kind of different things to make sure that gonna work. But they've not been able to tell them that gonna see Yoruba nation. And that is why we must be focused during this last lap. And we are not terrorists like the federal government. And we are not the one killing people. Those killing are the Fulani jihadis that this government brought on us. And on that note, I might not have the strength to come in the morning, definitely not. But I'll be out again for Star Radio, and we continue the new week and countdown to the Super Rally. Thank you so much to my wives, my children, my mother, and all the friends and lovers of freedom, wherever you are. Please, can we do to help Adeyinka grandson out? I'm not sure whether, I don't know the background to the case, whether they're doing an appeal. I hope they can do an appeal and, it will be released. But I have already said that Adeyinka grandson is not a problem for me. And I don't have any issue with him as well. Once again, a very good evening, a very good morning. And as I leave you, don't have any BP. Things are in place, and the rally will hold. Bye for now. Bye for now. Thank you so much, everybody.